Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Yeah. Got some news you can use. It's going down in Boulder. Man, Big Tiger. Checking in with the grin. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let me know you're in the room. Let's be respectful. Wipe your feet. You see the merch. The merch is on its way. We have got the clearance so we can print these T-shirts so we won't get no copyright. So, yeah, the merch is on the way. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I got some clues for y'all. Some things we might have missed. Some things we pointed out last night, but some things we might have missed. But before we get into the show, before we ride with Coach Prime, let's give a shout out to my girl Angel Reese, because she came to the game the other day looking good, looking like a warrior coming to the game, looking like She-Ra. And I respect that. You know, it makes me feel good to watch the game when I see her coming, because I know she's ready to play. When you show up like this, you're ready to play. So she made my day, so hopefully I just made y'all day. But we're going to get into a few things, y'all. We're going to get into a few things. And I'm going to show y'all the first sign when I knew the flip was possible. And let me take it back for some of y'all in the back that didn't know, because I'm part of the 12th man. I'm part of the 12th man. That's why we want to do these shirts, because, hey, we can't go on the field and play, but we can root for the team from the sideline. We can make a lot of noise during the game. But, you know, this podcast and a lot of other podcasts, we make noise throughout the off season that matters, right? You got to speak stuff into existence, right? So about 4 months ago, maybe 5, I put a video out saying I believe Juju could flip. I didn't really get a lot of noise then. Some people didn't even know who he was. We had a guy on the show last night was saying Colorado got on him last, like late in the process. They should have got on him early. He didn't even realize Juju was still a 10th grader. So I saw Juju play live, and most of the time when Juju go on his visits, he has a normal face. He doesn't smile. This is him. He's straight-faced most of the time. The first time he was in Colorado, this was his face. When he went to Auburn, this was his face. When he went to USC, this was his face. But I noticed something. When Shador's quarterback coach and Juju and his dad, or however it happened, they switched numbers and he started working out with him, I noticed a little smile like the Grinch. I noticed a little smile came on his face, right? That was the first time I ever seen this man smile. I actually seen this guy play in person. He won a game in the playoffs, and I don't remember him smiling that game. This is the first time I seen him smile. I was like, interesting, right? And y'all know we got Shador's. This is Shador's last year. He will be leaving, right? So we need some beef on this Buffalo. We need to beef it up. You know, so our team needs a quarterback to lean on, and maybe we have him on the squad already, maybe we don't. But what we do know, if we sign Juju, it buffs up our roster. And a lot of other guys are going to pay attention, because he might be the guy for the next 3 to 4 years in college football, right? That's a chance. So we know we will attract a lot of other 3, 4, 5-star kind of guys that can play on the high level, because now they will feel like we got a quarterback for the future. All right? And people were saying this is going to be a big weekend in Colorado. Hey, they welcomed the recruits. We had like 9 recruits come in. We had a big tight end signed from Nebraska, and we had a linebacker that we already flipped previously from Michigan. And my man Walker, he did something that was interesting. And they pointed this out. They pointed this out in the group, and I want to show y'all this so y'all can understand. When we get farther into the video, y'all will understand the signs that we are talking about that we may have missed. Now, some of this stuff is coming out today. We snatching some of this stuff off the internet, so we didn't have we weren't privy to this information prior to. But let me show y'all something for y'all can understand what we're talking about. So y'all remember this picture back in the day? You remember this picture when Coach Prime, when he got drafted? My man Walker did something similar. Do you see the similarities? Do you see the similarities with the shades and the phone? You know, even the phone on the same side of the head. You know, do you see the similarities? So remember that. Hold on to that image in your head because we're coming back to this. They're emulating what Prime did back in the day. Reason why this is important, Juju dad, he knows all about Coach Prime. He knows all about Coach Prime. I want to say, I think Juju dad is in the background right here. Yeah, that's Juju dad right there in the background. You see him right there, right next to Miss Peggy? Juju dad is a big fan of Coach Prime. Juju really didn't know who Coach Prime was, right? Right? And remember what I said, y'all. Juju normally doesn't smile. But guess what we got this week here? He was hanging out with the twins, one of them Georgia boys, and he was smiling again. Do y'all see? Do you see a trend here now? Do you see the trend? We got 2 smiles from Juju, a guy that normally does not smile. We haven't seen this on any other visits. Maybe he smiled on somebody told a joke or something, but he normally does not smile, right? So, you know, a lot of people thinking, oh, it ain't really no real big news. But I'm going to tell you another sign when you know some big news is about to happen. Now, 2 things that we may have missed. We saw this picture first, and we were just like, okay, he's there at the car he drove in, and you see the jet in the background, right? So we just, okay, travel day, blah, blah, blah. But have y'all ever heard of this saying called the eagle has landed? The eagle has landed. Sometimes when a big kahuna comes in, they let you know the eagle has landed. So this was one of the first clues that we got, but we didn't really pay no attention to it. We was just like, okay, he's here. But we weren't thinking about the eagle has landed. So, okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Now, movie theater, they put something out. And they was like, it's kind of tight. My eyes are too small. Not my eyes are not too small. The words are too small. But I can't read it now, but I know it says something like, see you soon. Or we'll see you again, Juju, something. But this is on the movie screen, right? So they're saying, Juju, we will see you again. See you soon. Like they playing on the initials of the school, see you soon. So see you soon means you're coming back. Understand that. See you soon means you are coming back. Because we don't play USC anymore. So see you soon means you're coming back. Now, we talked about this last night. One of the subscribers posted, I think Juju should do a commit in a Coach Prime phone commercial, right? Hello, yes, I am coming. Now, that would be good. So, Juju, you don't have to let the world know you have committed yet because this would be a good NIL deal for you. This would be a good marketing deal and for the school in Atlanta and all over the country, major cities. This can help us market more for the phone and for Colorado. So this is a good idea. I'm glad you put this up. Great idea. I hope Coach Prime sees this. But another thing we saw. Now, my man, when this man pops up, it's some business. It's some real business going on. And I'm not gonna say he's the head recruiter, but he's a top recruiter. Let's say that. One of our top recruiters, he started getting active on Twitter. If y'all follow him on Twitter, he stays active on Twitter. Coach Reese Press. Now, he let everybody know it was starting to get active. He let everybody know, and he dropped the bat signal. When you see this right here, somebody has committed. Somebody has said, hey, and look, we had 9 guys in the building already. Some of these guys was already committed. So somebody new committed out of the 9 that was not already committed. When you see this, it's real. It's going down. All right. So for the people in the back that don't know, when you see the Colorado back signal, somebody has committed to the program, right? Now, and I don't know if y'all heard what Kirby Smart said. Kirby Smart said these 5 stars, we don't want y'all coming to us unless you're ready to commit. I don't want to play with y'all anymore. I'm not playing this game anymore. Coming here if you're not going to commit. Now he has these 2 guys hanging around his campus. They was committed to USC, 2 5-star Georgia guys, and they just, decommitted from USC. So he might not want these guys around his program because they might not know where they want to go. But I can tell you a program that would love to have these guys. Oh yeah. We would love to have these guys come in, and we can pop this Colorado bat signal. But this is another thing that happened, y'all. Now, this picture right here, you gotta pay attention to what's happening, y'all, because some people might miss it. Now, this is a picture with Shador and Juju, and I want you to understand, Juju sitting in the chair, right? Some people will say that's just a normal chair. Some people will call that a throne, right? And it's the thing called the passing, of the throne. When you pass it off to the next guy, he takes over. He takes over. So Shador, you see that ball in his hand? Shador is about to pass it off. Not yet. We still got some unfinished business, but Shador is about to pass off the baton to Juju. That's what they sent in this picture. I haven't seen another picture when somebody's sitting in the chair and Shador is standing right beside him with a football in his hand. So just pay attention to what they're saying in this picture. They about to pass it off. Now, when this picture surfaced on the net, y'all remember he was just in Auburn, and a lot of people was talking stuff about Auburn, boom, this would be a great fit, close to home, all that kind of stuff. When the Auburn fans saw this, they went crazy. They started posting all kind of stuff online, get mad in their feelings, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Look, I know this is the Big Tiger Show, and Auburn Tigers, we will have some merch that you can purchase, if you want to be down with the Big Tiger. But right now, hey, we got y'all guy, and after this picture surfaced on the net, a lot of other schools got salty, and I'm going to tell you another school that kind of got a little salty. USC. USC gave him the number 1 finger, and they gave him the deuces. USC was like, look here, guy. If you don't want to be down with the program, we already got a guy that can score, that can throw 5 touchdowns in a bowl game. We got a guy. He's going to be here for 2 years. We got a guy. We got a quarterback whisperer over here. We don't really need you, Juju. If you don't want to rock out with us, peace out. Peace out, my guy. Middle finger, peace out. And I was like, that's a little harsh. Juju even felt like, Juju was like, what? That's a little harsh. Come on, guys. You've been a little harsh, Even my girl, she was like, come on now. Y'all taking this too far. I even heard a USC guy say, he ain't all that good. He trash. Now, y'all know he going too far with that. USC, stop it. Y'all going too far. But what we can look forward to, Colorado fans, I think in the next few years, after the game, we're going to get a lot of this right here. I think we're gonna get a lot of reporters ask Juju. Well, Juju, you had a great performance today. How did you feel after the game? What did you see in that third down play? What made you think you could get that ball in there? Like, who raised you? Who raised you? That's what a lot of people are gonna start saying. And I think we're about to have a lot of fun in Boulder, y'all. Now, let me see what this is right here. This picture's kind of small. I can't really see it. Okay, y'all. So y'all remember the picture I showed y'all earlier when we had my man right here, the linebacker Walker. You remember him on the phone? And you remember Coach Prime on the phone? You remember that? You remember that? Okay. So now we got this picture here. I haven't seen this before. Have y'all saw this? A recruit laying all this stuff on the floor like, oh, let me tell y'all where we saw this before. That's what Coach Prime did back in the day. That's what Coach Prime did back in the day. So, why would Juju lay his clothes on the floor, his uniform out, like Coach Prime? Unless he's trying to send us a sign. Unless he's trying to send us a sign. I think he's trying to let us know something without saying it. You know what I'm talking about? Do you feel me? Now, Juju, I understand. I thought this would have been a match made in heaven. I thought if you, the Juju, and the basketball player Juju, and the football player Juju at USC, y'all would have had something great going there. Y'all could have did all kind of marketing and everything. I think this would have been a match made in heaven. But your new girl is Miss Peggy. Miss Peggy is your new girl. She's going to support you every game. She's going to stay there from the beginning to the end. Win or lose, Miss Peggy will be there. So don't worry about that, Juju. Don't worry about that. We got Miss Peggy now. So now this was another clue that a lot of people missed. And shouts out to my man Boosie for pointing this out, Mr. Analytics. Shouts out. He said this restaurant right here, they made a burger for Juju. And I think the restaurant's called The Sink. Great marketing. They're up in Boulder. They made him a special burger, right? And it's made out of bison. So it's a bison burger, right? And Boosie pointed out that when you make a burger, you have to flip the burger. So they're saying he was about to flip. So it's tying it in with the flip, with the marketing, all this kind of stuff. This could be an NIL deal. We never know. But what they're saying is, look, we got our guy. We finna do a lot of stuff around him. We finna make sure that the city understands this is his city for the next few years. So, I mean, that's legendary, right? That's legendary. So, when all this is starting to happen and pictures like this started to surface, you know, Coach Prime and Juju, what we're gonna see for the next few years, you know, sold out stadium and all that kind of stuff. You know, that's what we got going on. Lincoln Riley had to think to himself and like, it might be over. It might be over. And it might not just be over for Lincoln with this recruit. It might be over for Lincoln in USC. You remember, he was the highest paid coach at one time. They dropped a bag on him, right? Before Nick Saban came back and got a new deal. And now Kirby has the mega deal, the $13 million a year, right? Right? So if you're getting paid like you're a top dog, but you got a 2-4 bowl record, that's not top dog kind of numbers, my guy. So he's kind of getting on the hot seat there in USC. So it might be a great idea for Juju to say, okay, well, let me make sure I don't get tangled up in that mess. Come over to Colorado when we feel like Coach Prime is probably going to sign a mega deal. We feel like Coach Prime is going to sign a mega deal coming up here in the near future. So he'll be locked in at Colorado, and now USC can figure out whatever they need to figure out. Now, Juju, don't worry. We got a lot of snow bunnies up here in Colorado. As they are part of the 12th man crew. They love football. They know how to ski. So they'll help you get, acclimated to the new climate, skiing, the altitude, all this kind of stuff. They'll help you get, where you need to be. We got food for you here. Nice, juicy burgers with your name on it. The Precision Pass. That's good for you. And now you can bring us into this new golden era. Colorado is about to go into the new golden era of football for the Big 12 and for Colorado and maybe even college football. Because if y'all can remember, the NBA finals had their lowest numbers in the last 3 years. The last 2 years, they had a dip. And you know why? Because we're still talking about college football in the season. I think we got 70 days or 69 days before the games start again. So we got a lot of time before we get some football going. But we still talking about last year and next year at the same time. I think we coming into a new era. And Juju will be on the hottest team in college football going into this new NILs, transfer portal, all of this, to do conference alignments. There's so much going on right now, and he's going to be in the forefront of everything. So this kid is sitting on a gold mine. He might be able to break all kind of records as far as on the field and off the field with NIL deals. He might set a mark for NIL deals that another kid don't reach until another maybe 15 years from now. But I will digress. I'm about to open up the floor. If anybody want to jump in, you can jump in and speak your piece. I can't be on all night. I got other business to tend to, but I'm going to give y'all some time to shine if you want to jump on stage. I'm dropping the link right now. And appreciate y'all. Yesterday, we got 159 likes yesterday. I told y'all, if we get over 100 likes, I will drop another video. So the last 2 days, we got over 100 likes. So we're going to keep getting the videos. I'm going to jump into the comment section. And if anybody want to jump on stage, feel free. And what's happening? What's happening, Fred? I see my man Warren in the building. My man, hey, Shirley, what's happening, Shirley? Let me see. Do y'all have any questions? Do y'all have any feedback? Did I miss anything? Yeah, get them likes up. They are for free. See you, Buff Dynasty. What's happening? What's going on? Oh, you said that he's giving him the keys, not the football. He was giving him some keys right there. My eyes getting bad. I couldn't see the keys. Hey, Boost Mobile. Boost Mobile. Y'all got y'all Prime phone yet? And my 12th man gear will be coming out, y'all. The team voted on some shirts, the top 3. I think I'm going to add a 4th shirt in there because they didn't vote on the white shirt. I think we need a white shirt so we can have the white out going. When we on the away games or the home, whenever they want to wear their white, I like to match my shirt with the team's uniform. Especially, I know we're going to have a white out this year. So you want to have a white shirt so you can be a part of the white out. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Watson. Appreciate you. So do we have anybody want to jump on stage? I'm taking all questions. Whatever y'all want to do, we can do it. I went through my monologue. I got through my pictures. So it's all about the chat right now. If y'all have any questions, do y'all think it's a lock? Syracuse in the building. Syracuse in the building. I gotta give a shout out to the Syracuse folks. Look, y'all better be very quiet when you speak on Syracuse right now. Be very quiet because they walking with a big stick right now. A lot of people don't know it. You know what I'm saying? Just be quiet because they walking with a big stick and they about to start whacking people next year. So we will update y'all. I'm waiting on my crew to get all their stuff together with the Mount Blackmore. We will update the Mount Blackmore. I know the Notre Dame coach is making a lot of moves in the offseason, bringing in some recruits. Coach for Penn State, I think his name is Franklin. He kind of hit a little turbulence. It was some old stuff, but he hit a little turbulence. But now he's trying to flip some guys from Ohio State and another, I can't remember the other school, but he's trying to flip some guys. I think from Tennessee, maybe. He's trying to flip some guys. So he's working over there. And we know Coach Fran Brown is working. You're right. Zulu, hey, it's nothing like a good burger. It's nothing like a good burger. Hey, Syracuse are in. I like how the orange men come through when they show out. They come in throwing oranges, hit people in the back with oranges when they come in the room. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hey, Chad, you're right. They got Juju off his line coming in 2026. They just offered him. So look, I saw this game. I saw his team. They had maybe because they had a tall wide receiver like 6'6", 6'6", 6'5", that's supposed to be going to Alabama. So look, that guy could hit the portal next year to come play with his quarterback. He just played some games with Juju right now. So he might, if he go to Alabama and he don't like it, that guy might be flipping coming to Colorado. The offensive line. I mean, they had a bunch of good offensive line. They had like 2 or 3 nice size wide receivers, some good running backs. So even some good defensive players. So we might end up hitting a gold mine. The school that Juju is playing for is Carrollton, and it's kind of like an upper level school. When I went to this school, I felt like I was on a college campus, like a brand new college campus, like a real like Harvard or something like that. Like everything was nice. All the bricks and stuff was nice and neat, and everything was uniform. Like it wasn't no trailers out there. It was all brick buildings, and brick costs more than the standard building. So we got some people jumping in. What's going on, Warren G? What's up, Double?
What's good with you,
Double
Tiger
Bacon.
man?
Hey,
Am I
what's
crispy?
happening, Warren? Hey, let's get Double Bacon to go first because this is the first time to the stage.
Y-
What's going on,
yes,
Double
sir.
Bacon? Double Bacon, are you here? Double Bacon might be trying to figure it out. Well, go ahead, Warren, while you figure it out, or she figure it out.
Well, I'm gonna be reserved for the recruits because they've been taking me on a roller coaster ride, and I'm at the age where I like I used to when I was younger. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wait, but man, it's looking good though. It's looking good. I like the way we pitching. We throwing some pitches out there, mean pitches too.
Yeah, and every year, Coach Prime, he lands a big boy.
Yes, he do.
He lands a top of the top guy every year, and this is the guy. This is the guy. Like since it was a lot of buzz going on about Underwood, and I'm not gonna say Underwood is not a good player. I'm not saying that he's a great dual threat quarterback. He got a good arm, size, everything. But since Juju reclassed, all the hype started going to Juju, and he was committed to USC.
Right, right.
So yeah, it's been a major push, and I really ever since Underwood signed with LSU, I haven't really heard his name too much more.
I haven't either. I haven't heard too many players that with elsewhere names, like this. So don't mean they not relevant. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, out of sight, out of mind. I guess that's what you want to call it.
Yeah, and you know me, I try to cover everything. I pay attention to a lot of stuff, but I'm just not seeing anything.
Right, and you
Uh,
good at that. So I know if it was something
and
popping,
I
you would
think
have you would have talked
that's
about
what's
it.
starting to, like we had another guy, and I don't have his picture. We're gonna talk about him on another show, but we had another quarterback that was talking about coming to Colorado. He just committed the other day. We know about it, but the world don't know about it. The world's finna know about Juju. Like the world's finna know about this, and he hasn't even signed yet. So think about it when he really commit. It's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, that would be like a little icing on the cake to our win,
Yeah.
our 10-2 season.
And see, and I think how Coach Prime does it, they have a whole marketing plan. So when he get a big guy to sign like this, he's just not gonna sign him in the back room and shake his hand. No, we finna go to the big stage. It's gonna be on TV somewhere. So he might already be committed, but Coach Prime is like, nah, I'm gonna show you how to do it, son. We're gonna do this on the grand stage. We're not just gonna be local. We're not gonna be a local joke in the newspaper. No, we're gonna do this on the big stage.
Man, that would be
So
cold.
go ahead.
I said that would be cold, man. That
Yeah.
that's
So it might
that's
happen
prime.
when, when we
That's
have a
definitely
bye week. Go ahead.
that'd be that that's up Prime's alley too.
Exactly. So whenever we have some downtime, that's probably when it's gonna drop because you want to keep stuff going. You want to always keep something popping, something happening. So even on a week when there's not any news going, he want to create news so Colorado stays on everybody's mind.
I'm gonna throw something else out there. It would be great if he did it on the first game,
Yeah, it
halftime.
would be great if he did it first.
Man,
Yeah.
halftime.
That would set the
I
world
mean,
on fire. That would be a
man,
Thursday night game,
yes,
and
yes,
that would be the
yes,
first
exactly.
Friday night. Everybody talk about it all Friday night, and then on every broadcast, every game, the first week of the season, everybody talk about it. So that would be nice.
Yeah, you see what I'm coming from with it. Yeah, if they pull that off, boy, that'll be on everything, bro. That'll shut down the internet.
Mm. So hold on, y'all saying they won't be good. Tiger, y'all talking about Colorado or are you with Buff? CU Buff Dynasty saying Syracuse won't be good at all. Probably a repeat of the 6-6. I don't know, my guy. I mean they got to. You know how
They
we talking about how
they
we got shallow. They got a safety coming back that had 98 tackles last year. They got a wide receiver that his dad played in the NFL. He got injured. He's coming back. They upgraded tremendously at quarterback, and they went I think 6-7 or 7-6 last year. And now you got your middle linebacker back, you got your leading safety back, you got your wide receiver back. You signed another like 4 or 5 star tight end big guy he's like a tweener kind of tight end wide receiver guy. You brought in a bunch like seven SEC guys, seven. Just add to a team that already went 7-6. Nah, I
and
think
they
they're
get
gonna. And did you see the schedule?
and the schedule is right picking for them, bro.
Yeah, man, they schedule so weak. It's like somebody had a glass of iced tea and they put a whole bunch of ice in there and they walked away and forgot about their iced tea and came back. That's how weak their schedule is. It's weak. Um, so I think it's gonna be a lot of noise coming out of Syracuse. Yeah. See,
Yeah, they gonna.
y'all finna get the orange. Y'all don't start the orange man. Start slapping people in the comments, y'all. Don't do that. Well, Juju brought his dad was there for sure, Mike. His dad was there. This was the official visit. So I don't know about all the family, but I know his dad was there.
Yeah, that. I mean, you giving the keys and you sitting on the throne. Hey, I mean mm, that's a great sign, bro. I haven't seen it before, so normally they just take pictures. I'm used to that, but this right here is making a statement. That picture right there is making a statement. And so,
So
uh,
you saying Roger, you saying the USC NIL deals are trash right now? They can't attract big time players. I thought USC was the land of milk and honey when all the money was everywhere in California got all the money. That's what I thought.
yeah,
Cause they made
maybe.
Lincoln the highest paid. They didn't spare a dime when they got Lincoln, and he can fly that jet around as much as he want to.
Well, I know if that's the case, then they need to get out there and start rebranding themselves. If this is what you're saying to be factual, shit, they need to start getting out there and getting that dough because it's out there to get in LA. I mean, in California. So you should have no problem. Now you just got to make the effort to go get it. What you used to do to go get it has
That's
changed
true.
drastically. So you got to create a new brand or rebrand yourself so that you can look good to the those powers. I mean, those powers that I mean, those that have the money. So shit, Prime is going to get it, baby. He getting that money. I'm telling you.
Mm.
And
Got we got we got a celebrity in the building, y'all. Chef Jerome has stepped on stage, y'all. He stepped on stage. So the chef is in the building.
What
Jerome,
it do?
salute.
What it do? What's going on with everybody, man? It's a beautiful day to be a CU fan, a prime supporter. You know, it's looking real good, man. You see, we got the
Hey,
precision
hey, did
pasta
you have a
burger,
hand
man.
in this burger? Did you help them put the burger together?
Nah, unfortunately, I didn't get to help them, but they told me, man, they gonna save me one for when I get down there for the Baylor game, man. We already got the arrangement set up. I'm gonna slide through, man, and I'm gonna try that thing, man. So I'm gonna let y'all know how it tastes
All right,
when
That'll
I
all
be
get on the Baylor game.
ain't nothing like a fruity review from CU.
Oh man, you know I'm gonna come to you live from Boulder, man, with the precision pasta burger. It's a good day, man. I'm feeling real good, man. How y'all feeling, man? I had said, you know, as long as Shador involved, I think we go get Juju, man. And they just dropped the bomb on the entire college football world, man. That pick right there, legendary. We ain't seen nothing like that, man. We ain't seen nothing like that, dog.
yeah, and you said it. You said if Shadu is involved, and yes, he was involved right there. He showed up and showed out. So all right, so that's what he's doing. He's dropping keys into his hands. So he's giving him the keys to the I guess the organization or whatever, the team.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, that
sir.
part.
Give him the keys to the
Okay, all
throne, man.
right. All right.
I would have loved to seen that Cybertruck parked right behind it, man. You know, help with that NIL money, man. They should have had a Cybertruck parked on the field right behind them. Yeah, man, that would have set
They
it off.
got some. Oh, those are stadium lights behind them, right?
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
those
yeah. Them
okay? Okay,
they in the stadium. They on the field. That's
Yeah,
on the
steady
field.
lights. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
okay,
they could have
okay.
just put
so what
in.
is it's a big company there that makes Crocs. And if y'all seen those pictures when he was in LA, I think Juju is like a laid back kind of guy. Like he's a surfer boy kind of guy, seems like. So he might be a good candidate to get an NIL deal with Crocs. I'm just throwing it out there, Crocs. Hey, if y'all hear me, Crocs, hey, this might be your guy. I'll get y'all some Colorado Crocs.
Uh,
Coming.
he finna He finna be moving around amongst GMs at the Super Bowl, bro. The next Super Bowl, you best believe if he will see you, he gonna be there with Prime.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
man, it's
Oh
looking
yeah.
good, man. I think it's looking so good that I was saying earlier, I was on Dino's channel just in the chat, checking them brothers out today. Shout out to Dino and his crew. They did their thing earlier. But I was over there today in the chat saying, I don't even think they might not even let nobody wear number 10 this year for CU, man, because they know Juju coming. They want that number 10 to be Juju only. They don't want nobody to be able to come sit in the crowd with the number 10 from this year. They might even hold number 10 for him for a whole year and a half, man. That's how I'm feeling about it, man.
I don't think they're gonna take that from Wester though, man.
What Wester get number 1, man? He just
Oh,
temporarily
okay,
wearing that 10. He getting number
okay,
1.
okay. I got you. That's
Yeah,
right. He
yeah.
did. They yeah. I forgot number one is still out there. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. I see you. I hear you.
They
Yeah, yeah.
did. He gone.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
But
Yes, sir. Man.
play question right here. So yeah, we have some seniors. I think we have like 3 to 4 seniors on the offensive line. I
Yeah, for
don't quote me
sure.
on it. Yeah, but I know we have 3. I don't know if all 3 will be starting or all 4 will be starting, but I know we have them. So if a freshman can't hold his weight, we got some seniors to drop in there. I know Tyler Brown is technically a senior. Bennett is a senior. The big guy that came from Villanova is a senior. Um, isn't my man that came from Houston?
Yeah, Tyler Johnson, a senior. He got 1 year. Khalil Benson. Yeah, majority of them boys seniors, man. And if they ain't seniors, they juniors, which means that
Yeah,
they draft eligible after this season.
yeah. So, and we got 3 young guys. Well, shoot, the center, the 2 guards, the 1 tackle, and so we got 3 young guys coming in, and I think we already got a commit out of Florida, a big guy that ran back in high school. Like he's a big guy that can run like on the 4x1 team. Like so, he can move for a big fella, but he's 300 plus pounds.
Hey, y'all see what having a legendary type
So
figure
we
at the
good for now
coach?
and in the future. We
No, for sure, for sure. Can you hear me? I didn't mean to cut you off. Can y'all hear me?
yeah. Go ahead. I got a delay on my end. Go ahead.
Okay, my bad. Y'all see what having a legendary figure at the head coach position does? Everybody got on me about the Coach Hayes comment when I was like, Coach Prime don't know the X's and O's. I did say that, but I think we all know that I didn't mean that. What I meant is that's not what Coach Prime is here for.
Yeah,
Just look at the marketing team and the recruiting team and how these recruits, you can't go to no other school and have one of your recruits mimic one of your legendary photos, man. We had what's the name that did it yesterday? I forget his name.
Walker.
Uh
Walker.
Walker did it yesterday with the prime and the draft day with the phone and the chains. Juju got his photo
Yeah.
where he got his uniform laid out, like Prime did for the Niners. Like you can't get this nowhere else, man. And the marketing team, the recruit team, they doing a great job tying those things together. Yeah. Look like it's legendary, man. And when they
Facts.
say it's look at that. Like, come on now, man. You can't do that
Cook your.
nowhere else. You can
Go
go to
ahead.
Alabama, but you can't lay out Nick Saban old uniform or put the picture like that, man. You can't do that at Georgia with Kirby. You can't do that nowhere but here at CU, man.
Let me give you some more gas,
Mm-hmm.
Jerome. Cook your shit, nigga. Cook your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Yes, look at that, man. Come on now. We legendary around here, man. It's just different, man. It's just
Different.
different. You know what I'm
Different.
saying? So
They
I
not
think
like
we
us.
nope. Hey, we
They not like
yes,
us.
sir. Yes, sir.
Uh,
Oh, FMJ said
Hey,
Jerome, but can you win a natty at UGA? In due time, my brother. In due time, I believe we definitely will. Just give us some time, man. We just getting started right now.
All right. So tell me this right here. Do you think Colorado has more recruiting power than LSU? And the reason why I'm saying this is because LSU really don't sign a lot of 5 stars. They sign a lot of 4 stars and 3 stars. Why don't LSU sign these big guys like Georgia and Alabama and Texas?
Yeah, that's a great question, man. That's a great question. LSU, I mean, they'll get some big time players, man, but it's not like those other programs that you just mentioned. Me personally, I believe that Colorado right now, um, I say they do have more recruit power than them. Now, as it relates to the money that they're able to pay and willing to pay, I think we getting to that level. But in regards to just recruiting power, yeah, I think we can definitely give LSU a run for their money. Legendary. Yeah, see you, Buff Dynasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's legendary,
No,
man.
you
Like
know, my
the
take
world.
on it is we got a new sheriff in town. His name's Prime, Coach
Mhm.
Prime, to be exact. So you
Oh,
better step your game up. That's all.
Yes,
Step up
sir.
your marketing game. Cause if you ain't stepping up that game, you're gonna get lost in the sauce.
hey,
Yes,
Alpha
sir.
Rule, jump on the panel, Alpha Rule. I want to know what your take is on this. If Juju actually signed with Colorado, what do you think this does for the program? Because I know you played
LG.
ball, you got some experience, you know how a big time recruit can change everything. What does this do for the program?
LG, what you mean that's cat? What did I say that was that you saying is cat about the LSU and the Prime giving them a run for their money? That's my opinion, my brother. Notable decommit coming this week per Hayes Fawcett. Oh, he said drop the link. The link right there, my brother. Go on and hop on, man. It's a beautiful day to be a CU supporter, man. It's a beautiful
And
day.
if Juju fall, guess what, Georgia? We got some more coming in too. Cause they falling behind
Yeah,
they got Juju. You better ask somebody. How
For real.
about
this
that
is the
one?
thing a lot of people don't understand. Coach Prime is about to do something. I don't know. Maybe Nick Saban did this, but Coach Prime is about to do something that's legendary because he's about to get Texas, Florida, and Georgia all locked in. Those are the 3 biggest states when it comes to recruiting top guys. He got all 3 of them locked up right now.
Yes, sir.
I don't think they heard you, Tiger. I don't think you heard. Tell them again, one more time. Just one more time. They don't understand what you just said. I think that went over.
And I said this. I want y'all to understand how when I think about this stuff, I think about this stuff 4 or 5 months out. I was at the game. I went to go see the Chicago Bears this year, and I made a video right before the game. I made a video talking about how Coach Prime was doing a good job storing up the Texas and the Florida guys. I said now he just need to get Georgia. If he can get Georgia, it's on. He just signed the linebacker that we just showed the picture. We had the phone to his ear. He's from Georgia. If they lock in Juju, that's another big time Georgia guy. They got Hood. That's another Georgia guy. The other Hood brother and the linebacker. All them boys, they Georgia boys. I mean, some of them from Phoenix, Alabama, but that's right on the line with Georgia. So they technically all Georgia boys. So since I said that he's brought in a bunch of, I ain't saying he brought him in because of me, but I was saying if he locked down Georgia, Florida, and Texas, that's almost unstoppable when it comes to guys who's gonna come in right now and make an impact on your program.
And let me just add some sauce to that. It's like running for the president of the United States, and you got all these states, important key states, to vouch for you. He vouch. He be
Yeah.
certified in
You're right
Georgia. He
about
gonna be
that. You got
yeah. He
all the
about to
key
be
states.
certified. He about to be certified.
Yeah,
You better
yeah.
watch out. You better watch out.
Hey,
Did Alpha Roo come
hey,
to the
we got
stage?
Alpha Rule.
What up, yo? What's up, yo?
Yeah,
What's
Alpha
up,
Rule
yo? Can
just
y'all
joined
hear
us.
me?
Yes, sir. You
Yes,
crispy.
sir.
Yeah, we can.
Right.
Hey,
What's your
give us your thoughts on this right now. If Juju is really gonna sign with Colorado, if Coach Prime pulled off this flip, how does this help Colorado in the future?
Oh, it helped. I mean, if anybody sits up here and tells you getting 5-star recruits regardless of the position, is a bad thing, that would be idiotic. That's just straight hate. So that's what you're trying to do, right? Every team's trying to get a 5-star, right? Or more than one, right? Am I right?
Yeah, get top
Yeah,
players.
yeah. So it would be a great thing. Um, I think right now it's perfect. I mean, he's a young kid. Even if he don't play, at least you know he's in the system. Let's say they bring in somebody in the portal. You know, at least you got a 5-star quarterback sitting in the system. So that's a good thing for Colorado. There's nothing negative about getting a 5-star recruit at all. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
But I'm saying, what's the positives to it? Like going
So
into
now there's
the
two sides. Okay, now I must say there's two sides to every story. So let's go both ways, right? Let's go both ways.
all right.
So there's a gift and a curse when you do get talent. The gift is you have talent. The curse is the expectations change. Texas A&M just went through that. So, for instance, like this, let's just talk about this year. And I know you guys haven't said it, but it's been constant throughout YouTube that Colorado has 8, 12, 15 draft picks this particular year. Let's just say that's what people feel and that's what they believe. Whether it's right or wrong, that's what they believe. If you then go around and go 6-6, which I personally think would be a great season because it means Colorado's going in the right direction. Now that 6-6, if you feel like they got 2 top 5 picks, 12 draft picks, that 6-6 looks like probably one of the worst jobs you could have ever done. Ask Texas A&M. I don't think so, but I'm saying Texas A&M did something like that last year, and they felt like they had the best recruits, the best transfers in the country. His ass got fired. So that's why it's a little bit of give and take. Understand at the end of the day, they're freshmen. They're freshmen. Most freshmen don't even touch the field their first year. So we're talking about recruits. We're talking about the first time you see them will most of the time is 2026. You probably see them in 2026 season. Most recruits don't touch the field. You might have one, you might have two. Hell, you might even have three. But most Power 5, Power 4 teams, freshmen don't touch the field like that. Do y'all agree or disagree?
Oh yeah, I agree with you on that. And he's
That's what I'm saying.
actually
It's just I'm not trying to put no stank on. I'm saying I just said it's nothing negative about getting 5-star recruits. But I'm telling you, there's two sides to everything. Now, as this goes, you gotta win. You gotta win. You gotta win. You gotta win.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
let me add.
I agree with you. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was planning.
Let me add to that real quick.
Go ahead, Tiger.
Let me add to that. And you're right. Two things that Texas A&M messed up with is they put App State on their schedule, and App State is known to come to people's house and punch you in the mouth, and that's what happened. So that wasn't good. That was not good. Now we do have a team on our schedule this year that has that same kind of reputation. So we need to make sure we handle business when we play against North Dakota. We cannot have them coming into the house punching us in the mouth like what just happened with App State and Texas A&M. The other thing about it is Texas A&M, they brought in a lot of players, but who was their bell cow quarterback? To me, a quarterback is the most important element when it comes to a team. A quarterback can win you 2 games that y'all should have lost. So I don't think Texas A&M had a guy at quarterback that we all recognize as the man. Do you feel the same way?
I got you. But would you agree Texas A&M had a shitload of 5-stars across the board, though, right? You would agree with that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They had the number one recruiting class in the country. What, 2 years in a row, something like that? I want to say it's 2 years in a row. They had nothing but D1 talent. I mean, top-notch talent. So no, listen, bro. I'm saying it again. So don't clip it and make it seem like I'm saying something weird. This is nothing but positive for Colorado. I'm just letting you know there's two sides to every coin. There's two sides to every coin.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate with you, man. Oh, go ahead.
I just want to throw this piece. Collectively in this room on the panel, our hope is that CU gets another elite QB through the portal. We don't intend for Juju to have to carry CU out the gate.
That's fine. Yeah,
that would be perfect. Do y'all think Star will hold the boat in the water?
It'll be somebody different. But the problem is, this is the problem. But now this is the real problem. The real problem is, if you are that dude, would you come to CU knowing there's a 5-star that everybody wants to play?
Yeah, if you got 1 year to the league,
No,
Absolutely.
that's what I'm okay. Okay, let me ask the question again. You have 1 year to go to the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
They just recruited Juju, Juju, a 5-star top quarterback in the country. They're throwing the keys at him. They even got pictures of him getting keys. Why
Yeah.
would I go to Colorado and I got 1 year? I gotta go somewhere I'm guaranteed to play. Why would I go to Colorado?
Well, the
Because as a
only
coach,
way that
we go ahead.
the
Come
only
on,
way
man. I mean, I'm trying
Go
to
ahead.
have
if
you
they
think,
do
see,
I'm
it,
with you.
elevate it. Elevate your thought. There's 300
I
schools.
want you to
Why would you go
elevate
to
your thought.
Colorado?
Listen to me, brother. Listen. Just let me put
Cook,
this
go ahead
out
and
there.
cook. Go
I
ahead and
don't
cook.
think as a coaching staff, they understand that we want Juju to be the future of CU, not the present day starter of CU coming out the gate. They realize he's going to be a 17-year-old kid coming to college. They want him to be able to sit under someone, get some playing time as he develops under another elite QB. They would prefer it to be under Shador.
Okay, I got
But
you. So
since
I'm gonna give
that's
you.
not that, they're gonna
I'm
look to bring another elite talent so that he does not have that pressure to
okay.
have to start and carry the team.
I
And
got what
so and so
because
to add to that, I'm just gonna make
honestly,
this quick.
Juju might be 60 when he get on campus. He might actually be
Yeah,
16 years old.
no. He's
and
16 right now. He's
He'll
16 right
turn
but to add
17.
to add to that, I want to say this: when they come and visit Prime, then they would know if that's something that that's the kind of move they want to know, because I'm pretty sure Prime gonna shoot it straight to them anyway. When they get there, this is the expectation that we're expecting you to do. Can you handle that?
Right.
That it comes down to that. It comes down to the conversation that they have, and I
now.
believe that
Yeah,
Prime is good at
No,
shooting it
Prime's got to
straight.
be a coach. Prime's job is to get talent. He's not. He might
True.
not say you guaranteed to start, but he's gonna give him a feel like you
No,
gonna start.
I'm not. I didn't mean. This is what I'm saying. He's gonna shoot it to them
say this
straight,
right here.
and if they like what he's saying, they're gonna commit. If not, then they're gonna look for something else. That's not what they may be looking for. It's not may not be a match.
And
But
this is
I'm
how
pretty.
it should be here. This is how it should be handled. If y'all notice what happened in Pittsburgh with the Steelers,
Tiger, what's up?
Coach came, hey, what's
Was
going on?
good.
What's going on? Let me finish.
Right.
Hey, the coach came out and said Russell Wilson will be the starter. And now Fields have a chance to get better, whatever. Next year we'll look into that, or down the line if some of them go right during the season. But day one, Russell Wilson is the starter. So when you do that, when you set the tone like that, the team kind of know where they land. So they don't have to be trying to question marks over your head, trying to figure it out. And now people get in their feelings. When you go into a situation knowing who the guy is, you know your place.
I mean,
Mm,
you good? I mean, you good, bro?
yeah.
Hey, Shador
And
posted with the
it,
Peasy song. Okay.
But we still haven't got to Tiger's question. I mean, answer to Tiger's question. It don't matter who answered it, but somebody, because I'm
What is
interested in what
What was the question?
he said. What would it do for future, um, for the future pick or
yeah,
future
like the
recruiting
environment or
for?
whatever, like
Oh, it's
a
big
big
time. That's
time.
good. When you get 5 stars, it brings 5 stars. It's nothing but positive. That's man. If he flips, it ain't
Go ahead,
nothing but
Afro.
positive.
Yeah, Big Tiger, you super delayed, man. They start talking and halfway in, like you barely hearing them.
I know. Go ahead, Afro.
No, I'm saying it's who the hell gonna say a 5-star flip ain't good? That's dumb as hell. Man, listen, a 5-star flip in any position, especially a quarterback, is absolutely positive. There's no negative in any way. Absolutely none. There's none. If you can
I'm
find one, let me know. I don't think there's any. I don't personally think there's any.
I'm
FMJ made
surprised.
it.
I'm
I'm
saying what
surprised you giving them this type of credit, Alpha Roo.
What you mean? Okay,
F
give me
what
an
F
example. Hold
hold
up,
on.
hold up. See you buffs. Give me something that I've said that's
This
hate.
not buffs, man. This
Oh my
Webb.
man, who
This
is that? Who's
way.
that talking?
This Webb.
Oh my bad. Hey, I like you. Hey, bro, I like you, Webb. I like your style. So what have I? Okay,
and,
when you say
and
that,
Afro, cars down,
hold up.
dog. It's a safe space, dog.
No,
Yeah,
We
I'm
ain't we
good.
yeah.
ain't
I'm
You
good.
good.
cars.
I'm
We
You
good.
ain't just
you you good. You good.
So listen now. Listen to me. everything that I say, I have never said no outlandish shit that I could not have a critical thought conversation with. If you can identify one thing that I've said that I haven't said, this is why I feel this way, then you got me. But if you telling me I can't give them credit, I give them credit. I gave Prime an A+ in his coaching. I give them credit all the time. I give them credit all the time.
Yeah,
Now, I also
hey, that's why
give them. I
I know you
also
know
give them that.
football. So that,
Yeah, I know football. Don't get it twisted. I know football. And if it's some bull crap, I'm gonna call it out. It's as simple as that, man. It's as simple as that. So what did you think, Webb? I got a question for you. What was your expectations for me? What do you think I would say about them getting a 5-star quarterback?
Can y'all
hey,
hear
hold on,
me?
hey, promo.
Hey, hold on. Whoever
Can
just
y'all
jumped
hear
on,
me?
you got two things playing. You got to exit out of the YouTube and just have the stream you up.
Promo.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, somebody got to exit. Promo, did you exit out of the YouTube? It sounds like you still got the YouTube up.
Okay, so Webb, can you hear me, my brother?
Nah, what about now?
Yeah, you good.
No, we good now. Hey,
You
Webb,
good.
can you hear me? Is
I
Webb
think
still here?
Webb
He
dropped
gone.
off.
Oh, he did.
I think
Okay,
Webb
well,
dropped off.
Tiger, and Jerome, have
Yeah.
you heard me say anything that's not supported by football?
No,
No,
not me
like,
personally. Not me personally. I only been on the panel with you, I think one time the other night, but I ain't heard you personally say nothing that's not football related. No, sir.
Or even supported by
yeah.
football? Okay, cool. We good. All right, we good.
That's why I brought you on, because I know you know football. So I want to know, what by them signing Juju, what's the positive? You told us about the negatives. What's the positive of him?
I did say
him
but I said
signing
the
there.
positive. Wait a minute. I've said the positive the whole time. You focused on the negative. I said there's a double side to it. The positive is that it looks good for the program. It helps other people feel more comfortable of staying or comfortable of coming. One of the two things. If I'm a wide receiver in that room, especially like a Omarion Miller, which I hope he gets some burn this year. Like, I hope he gets more burn than last year. But if Omarion Miller has to take a backseat to Will Shepherd and they don't have a 5-star quarterback coming in, that's a problem if I'm Omarion Miller. I can't say I'm gonna stay if I struggled this year. You understand what I'm saying?
That's
You need
right.
the quarterback to keep people.
Yeah.
This portal game is different. You got to have a quarterback.
It's only a handful of 5-star quarterbacks though, so every program ain't gonna get one of them. It's just not gonna happen. It's impossible.
What I'm saying.
So,
It will at least it will help him stay, even if his numbers are not where he wanted to be
Hey,
this year.
excuse me. Can y'all hear me? Am I clear? Because I think
Yeah,
that was
you
my
good?
phone.
Yeah.
You
All
good?
right.
yeah, we can
You
hear you
good?
now. Hey, I wanna
You
hear promo thoughts. Alfaru, they owe you in the comments, man. They say you don't rock with CU at all, but
That
hey,
I
to
yeah,
each
don't.
his own.
that's
I don't rock with anybody. I talk football. I don't rock with anybody. I talk straight up football. I'm not
but
a Prime fan. I'm not a CU.
listen,
I've never been a Colorado fan.
so
I
with
can't.
that being said, I
Yeah.
just think you're more critical.
You
Since you have a problem
That's
with the
cool.
word hate, I just think you're more critical. This is my opinion.
I got
More
you.
critical of Prime than you are with a Matt Rule or these other coaches per se.
But we never.
From
The
what
thing
I've
is, we
heard,
never talk about the other coaches.
Yeah,
The
your
conversation is
opinions are
always
you
about.
were
valid.
just talking about Nebraska yesterday,
I was talking about the quarterback. I was talking about the freshman quarterback. Correct. That's what I talked about.
and you said
Oh,
Matt Rule.
oh.
You was giving Matt Rule his just due.
Of
But that
managing the. Okay, hold up. Time out. I gave Matt Rule. Okay, I gave Matt Rule props for the spring. I talked about the spring game because I see that they're managing the kid and his throws are easy throws. That's not me glorifying Matt Rule. I literally just said they look like they're doing a good job of managing the kids, the offensive system. Last year's team looked like some hot dog shit because the offense was horrible, the quarterback was horrible. There was nothing. I said nothing positive about last year's offensive team for Nebraska. Nothing. So everything has its own context. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, I
Just
get
because you
you.
hear
I
me
got
say
you.
one thing about the kid, the freshman, he's good. It ain't nothing for me to. And I showed mistakes. I showed him fumbling the ball. I showed bad throws. I showed everything.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
I can
I'm
live
gonna
with
be
that.
straight up and down.
Yeah, let's promo. What's your thoughts on this whole Juju situation, man? How you feeling?
Hey, I'm feeling real good, man. I'm excited. I'm just hoping that one we've been waiting for
What's up,
because
bro?
Prime makes a splash every year, with that
Yes,
number one
sir.
player. So I'm hoping this the one, man. I'm hoping this
I
the
got a
one.
question
Cause
for y'all. Go
like
ahead, promo.
like like Alpha Root was saying, if it ain't Juju and old Miller and them boys don't get no burn and they don't know what quarterback coming in next year, I'm like him. I mean, what the receivers gonna do? Because they came there to get this ball.
Yeah, he
So
he
Bro,
we been
it's
definitely gonna
striking
help
out
us
on
it's
keep
it,
things
quarterbacks, man.
simple.
bro. If you know Prime, you gotta know, bro, that it's a plan in place in case this thing don't go as planned as far wise as Juju Lewis, bro. I'm not worried at all, bro.
I
I'm
mean,
really
I
I
not.
got a
I'm gonna
I
tell you
hear
this
you,
though.
but that's strike three. We done struck out with 5-star quarterbacks.
I'm gonna tell you
Underwood,
this though.
Who?
yeah.
Wait,
I'm gonna tell
hold
you
on,
this.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Look, who did we strike out with though, promo? Put me here.
Bryce Underwood, the kid from Atlanta, and the other quarterback. None of them signed with us.
But that
None
was
of them
that. It's
committed.
on. You only named one 5-star. Bryce Underwood is the
It,
only 5-star.
it doesn't matter about a 5-star. The kid from Atlanta, they really wanted him.
Oh, so now
The kid
5 stars
that
don't
committed to
matter. We
Memphis,
going back to that. All right, I chop it up
bro.
with you,
I
promo.
said
Cause
5 stars don't matter. You talking about Boosie? I said five
Yeah,
stars don't matter. You talking about the
yeah.
wrong one.
You
I
just
don't
gotta
care
be
about
able
no
to
all
play.
stars.
right, we'll
I got.
chop it up. We'll chop it up,
Hey
promo.
Webb,
Hey,
I
I
got a
got a
question for you. I got a question for you, Webb.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
do
I'm
we
here.
all on the panel agree, regardless of who commits from now until the season?
Uh huh.
Since I think the early signing period is November, right? It's November, right?
No, it's December. I
It's
think.
December. No, no,
December.
Yeah.
no. It's
No.
December.
December is the portal. Early signing day, I
No,
think, is before
It's
December.
no.
November.
I think the earliest they could sign is in December. I
No, I
thought.
think it's November, my brother. I think it's November.
I know the
Either
portal
way, y'all
reopens
tomato,
in
might be
December.
right. I
tomato,
could be wrong.
tomato, man. Let's get to the point.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Since that's the case, because we kind of saw this with the kid Hill last year, but he kind of got cold
Right,
later on. Well, do we all
right,
agree that the first part of this season, up until the bye week, maybe even K-State kind of in that area, that part of the season is very, very important because, as we all know, they cannot come out looking shaky at all because those
right.
commits can flip.
Yeah.
Because you
That's
know
Yep,
how
true.
people they look at it like, whoa, that's not what I was expecting. You feel what I'm saying?
right.
Yep.
Or
I
Yep.
agree.
or they could look at it as um well, maybe if I was that piece or that piece to the puzzle,
Uh,
things could go differently. I mean, you just never know, bro. Like it could go either way. I'm not arguing that. I agree
So,
with you.
but I
But
think
it could also
I
go the
think
other
you,
way as well.
and I want to add to this. Shadur was the other element in the evaluation when quarterbacks was thinking about coming there and committing for this year, and they probably didn't want to do that while Shadur was still there, which is a difference. We ain't got a quarterback next year. That's a whole big difference.
Yeah, I agree. I
I know,
also
I
agree
know.
the play on the field. Oh, go ahead.
I think. Well, this is my personal opinion. I think the pressure is on Schumer. Most quarterbacks are attracted to the offense and the offensive coordinator, right? So he has to really start off hot with this offense and what you do, showing these quarterbacks that he has a nice system.
Yeah, which
That's why
I
the guy
think he
want to go
will,
with Lincoln
man.
Riley because of his system.
Yeah, I'm a Shermer guy, man. He about to shock the world. We're gonna be fine. Shermer gonna show the boys how his offense run, pro style. You can get your numbers here, you can get your shine on, and we're gonna win games. My question for y'all about Juju versus Travis. If this Juju flip takes place, is it gonna be bigger or just as big as the Travis Hunter flip, or you can't even compare those?
Well,
I think bigger because it's a quarterback.
yeah, it's just a
Yeah,
different.
that's the only
Yeah, I agree
reason
with
why
that.
I would say that.
Because
Because it's a
that's the biggest
quarterback.
for the program. Everybody wants to know who's the heir apparent after Shador. Because if you don't have
Right.
somebody that can at least talent wise match up to Shador, then you have a gaping hole. You don't want to end up with like a 3-star out of Arizona, and then you get a transfer portal guard like a backup from Maryland. You don't want to deal with that. You really don't want to deal with that. That's a hard sell to not only get new recruits,
That's
but
a
to even
hard
keep
pill
the
to
ones you have.
swallow.
Even keep the ones you have. You know what I
I hear
mean?
what y'all saying, and I respect it, but there ain't no way this flip will be bigger than Travis Hunter, man. Ain't no freaking way. That's Travis Hunter we talk about. Best player in college football. We'll never see somebody like him again. He like Peyton Manning, dog. Like,
but do you? But Jerome, let me ask you this, Jerome. Do you feel like they rolled out the red carpet for Travis Hunter like they doing Juju?
They didn't have no red carpet to roll out at the time. They didn't have it. They was at Jackson State. They didn't have no bread like that. You feel me? They
I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at
me?
that. Yeah, I feel you. I ain't mad at that.
But the brand.
But I agree. Juju would be a big flip, and I'm praying he comes.
But how they do the branding could be better because Hunter was the first one to go through it. Now they got a little idea how to work the branding part of it for these youth. I think that branding is going to take them.
Warren, that just goes to show like everything you just said. That proves Jerome right because it's obvious they ain't have the budget to do the branding like how they did. This go around for Juju. They ain't have it at Jackson State.
But I agree with y'all. But the difference between this one, I think even without Travis, I think Travis is a great player. I think even without Travis, Jackson State probably would have still won those games, a lot of games. I think for Juju, Colorado needs Juju more than I personally. I think Colorado needs Juju having somebody in place moving forward than Jackson State needed to win games with Travis.
No, for sure. That's 100%.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about on the
getting
field.
Travis Hunter on your
team.
Because obviously the quarterback position outweighs, Travis's position. So I'm just talking about a bigger flip. Like, one, you got somebody going to an HBCU who's supposed to go play at a Power 5 top tier conference that was ranked should have been in the top 4 last year. So you get that person to flip to an HBCU, that's already legendary. And not only did you get them to come to an HBCU, they're the number 1 ranked player in the country. Like there just won't be a bigger flip than Travis Hunter. Now I hear what you're saying about impact. CU needs Juju, yes, but say Shador had 2 more years. Will CU still need Juju? I could say, yeah, we would still need him, but the need it intensifies because after this year, we don't have a quarterback anymore.
Correct.
Kind of enhances that. But I hope we get them both, man. I hope we can talk later about who was the bigger flip, but we only gonna be able to do that if Juju comes, man. So I'm hoping he comes.
Yeah, we'll revisit this subject for sure, Jerome.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Hunter, it wouldn't be no eyes on Prime for other players to be looking at.
I don't know about that.
He's a part of it. Him, Hunter, Shador, and Shiloh.
You're talking about Deion Sanders.
Yeah,
I understand that.
Because remember, Deion, Jimmy Horn almost went to Jackson State too.
Yeah,
a lot of players almost went to Jackson State.
I'm not talking about for us.
Prime would have been Prime.
Like, I'm talking about like the other.
Hello, what did you say again, Warren?
If it wasn't for Hunter, Prime would not be getting the eyes that he would have gotten if he didn't have Hunter. If he didn't have Hunter at Jackson State, the coaches wouldn't even be paying him
I
no
agree
mind.
with that, Warren.
Yeah, I think it's the package deal, though. I think it's all 3 of them.
I agree with that.
I think it's Shador, and Hunter and Shiloh together. I think it's the package.
When he got that 5 for Jackson State, them coaches started paying him attention.
Tiger, let me ask you what trying to say.
So when Hunter signed, y'all got to remember, he was the number 1 guy in the nation. You can't get no higher than that. Like he was a special elite kind of guy. And when he went to HBCU to follow Prime, everybody was like, wow, it changed the game. So if the number 1 guy can go, everybody else can go. And now that Coach Prime went to Colorado, it's like, okay, now we're not talking about HBCU no more.
Travis Hunter, Prime had to have eyes on him for Travis Hunter to go to Jackson State instead of Florida State and Alabama. He already had the eyes on him. So he would have had the eyes
Ooh,
on him with or without Travis.
But
that's
and we're
you
saying,
on to
bro,
something now, promo.
You change the narrative. We're not saying he's not gonna have prime. Prime always done have. We know that. What we saying is he got the tip of the top recruit in the nation to come. So if Travis will go play for him and Travis doing good with him, you can't say people can't go play for Coach Prime and not succeed. Don't go over there with Coach Prime. He don't know what he's doing. Travis is keep going. He's skyrocketing. He's going. His value going up, up, and up. He there with Coach Prime. We got a lot
I'm saying
of
he would have got somebody
guys
else if he wouldn't have got Travis. Is what I'm saying.
fell off.
He would have
I
got
think he still
Clement
would have got
the next
one.
year.
Yeah, I think the difference here is that
No, in that
there's no
same class, he would have
replacement.
got somebody.
You
There's
think
no
so?
replacement for
No, but
Travis Hunter.
I think it put the college football on notice when Travis flipped to go to Jackson State, and that made every coach in that CF the college football league look at him and say, "Wait a minute, what is he doing?" I think that's the only reason why Colorado started looking towards his way. Of course, with winning, don't get me wrong, there's other elements to that, but I don't know if the opportunities would have been there. I think he'd still be at Jackson State for a little bit.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I think
Hunter.
they
I
need a
think
big.
No,
think
his son would have got him out of Jackson State.
what?
Oh yeah, winning did that, but the recruiting part is what they was looking at. I mean, think about it. Colorado didn't have no recruits, and they saw
But
how
you
he
got to
was
think about it.
turning stuff on their head. So he's like, wait a minute, let's take a closer look at him. Let's keep our eye on Coach Prime. He might be just what we need. And they saw it in Jackson. They said, oh, we got to go after him. So if we give him some resources, ain't no telling what he gonna do if he had the resources behind him.
I think everything happened the way it was supposed to. I think Shador, Travis, and Shiloh definitely helped with the success of Prime. I think Prime would have still been Prime, but without them three, I don't think it would have been at this magnitude. I talked about this months ago about the coaching his sons balling, one of them wearing the same number as him. And then you got Travis Hunter, who's a generational talent, like a Prime, like a Peyton Manning. Like these guys only come once in a lifetime type thing, or every other 10 years, 20 years. So,
And
let me ask a question.
They both.
Go ahead.
Question: Is there any other defensive back that came out with Travis that could have replaced Travis and been as impactful as Travis has been for Coach Prime? Do the same thing with Juju. Is there another 5-star QB that could come in and have the same impact?
I think if you talk about a player just on the field, potentially, yes. But Travis is the full package. He does more than just play,
So the impact of Travis far outweighs the impact of Juju.
Correct. Well, Juju,
I can't say that.
Juju's still gonna get his opportunity to, do what he do. We don't know yet. We got to see what he does on and off the field. Travis done showed that he's that guy both on and off the field. But Juju hasn't had his opportunity to do that yet. So, but Travis is a once in a lifetime player, dog.
This is what I'm gonna say about a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
A quarterback touch the ball every play. It's so much. If a quarterback does the right thing, he can put a team in a different stratosphere. If a quarterback does the wrong thing, he can lose the game because he had such a big impact on the game. Even with Travis has to depend on the quarterback to throw his way on offense and defense before he can make an impact on the game.
Yeah, I agree with you. The question, Juju is great and probably will be a massive impact and break all records at CU. But I'm just saying, another 5-star QB of his caliber
can do the
whatever
same
name
thing
in the same position.
It's 20 to 20. It's at least 10 Jujus, dog. It's only what Travis.
Well, I think Juju.
That's what my point is. That's my point.
Yeah,
It was
well,
just 11 Jujus at the Elite 11 camp.
That's my point.
and and let me say this, Jerome. Shadua wore Deion Sanders' number when he was at Florida State. He wore that number 2 at Florida State because he was always with a number 2 doing summer camp and
Correct.
when he was in the pros. He was, and Shiloh has his 21 that he wore in the league, so they both wear his number, and just the college number in the league number. But let me say this: y'all got to understand this about with a quarterback coming in. When a quarterback comes in, it's just like it's the same reason why in the NFL draft, a lot of quarterbacks they go number 1 in the draft. Because if you get a good quarterback, that can change your whole franchise. So by them getting Juju and him from the state of Georgia, now he's gonna be able to bring a lot of his Georgia guys that know him, that seen him play, that know how good he is. They'll say, okay, we can go play with Juju and win a championship. So he's gonna bring in so many more recruits. As a Travis don't really make a lot of guys think if I go play with Travis better. But Juju can make other guys better. Hey, somebody
We
Everybody
don't
got to hit
need
mute.
that.
Somebody got to hit mute. Yeah, no, I agree that Juju is going to open up the pipelines, but don't get it twisted. Kamani McLean and George Seaton, they followed Travis's lead. Like they came not because of Travis, but they seen it was possible. You feel me? Like we not getting Kamani McLean if Travis don't do what he did. No way.
Oh yeah, Travis started everything. Now Travis started everything. There's not get that twisted. He started everything. But
I see what you're saying. Though, as a quarterback, they definitely have more impact for sure. I agree.
Yeah, because now.
Hey, can y'all hear?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, hold on. We got a couple super chats from Dino if we want to put them on the screen.
What's up, Dino?
Shout out Dino and the crew. He said, "Get them likes up." Shout out to the whole panel.
Shout out Dino, my boy.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hey, they had a hell of a show earlier, man. I was over there in the chat. They was doing their thing, man. Y'all gotta check the boys out. They be going crazy. For sure.
Yeah, I popped in there early and I see Dino I think he had 300 in there going strong. I said, oh yeah. Once the season start, man, it's gonna be so crazy over there, dog. Like
it's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be crazy on Dino Champ.
Tiger, but I think it's gonna be crazy over here too, though. At night, though, like that's what we was talking about. It can get like that during the morning and in the evening on your show.
Yeah,
on both shows. Like it can go like that.
Now. Yeah, we gonna try
for sure.
Market.
Yeah, for sure.
It's gonna turn up.
Shout out to Dino, man. Real talk.
Most definitely. So y'all, everybody honest opinion, y'all think we got Juju like as a percentage? Cause me, I'm about, man, before these picks came out, I was probably about 50-50, dog. I done jumped up to about 75 just with these picks. Out of 100, what percent of y'all think we got Juju?
Bro, when he said, I'm gonna say this. When he said my dad likes him, and I know his dad is his hero. His dad, like his mom, I think they split or she left or whatever. So his dad has been the biggest influence of his life. So when his dad was crazy about Coach Prime, like a lot of dudes, they started watching the Cowboys or whoever because their dad was a Steelers fan or a Cowboy fan. So a lot of times your dad pushed you in that direction. Now when he did the 3 interview, I kind of felt like, oh, he might be going to Lane Kiffin just because, not Lane Kiffin. What's my man's name? Lincoln Riley.
Lincoln Riley.
Yeah, because he's a quarterback whisperer and he want to go to the league so he can take care of the family. I was thinking that, but here recently with all this new stuff coming out, I almost think it's a 90% deal and it's locked. We just Prime them just gonna market it the right way.
Okay, so Tiger got 90%. What about everybody else? And in the chat, put what y'all think.
I'm at 75.
For us get Juju.
I'm at 75%.
75, yeah, that's where I'm at. Anybody else? We got somebody in the chat said they had 60%. Cam Duncan. Okay. Promo where? What y'all at?
What the percentage to get Juju?
Yeah, after seeing what happened this weekend.
Right now, me personally, bro, I'm at like 75%.
75. Okay, we got a
I'm
75. What
I'm
you
at
got?
I'm gonna say 50.
50.
Damn.
What was you at before this weekend? If you at 50 now,
Well,
50.
or
God
you still was at
damn.
50, you just stayed the same?
well, my whole thing is we gotta prove that we can get a quarterback, bro. We can't even get a 3-star and a 4-star. So once we show we
We
can
got a
close
couple 3
the deal
stars,
on the
man.
quarterback.
Yeah, what? We got
No, we
3
didn't. No,
stars,
we didn't.
5 stars,
Out
4
the
stars.
portal, we got some
Name
3-star
one.
quarterbacks out the
Oh,
portal.
I
what you
man,
saying? Out of
fuck the portal. I'm talking about recruiting, dog. I ain't talking about no portal.
Promo. I don't think the issue has been
Promo, you
recruiting.
tripping?
I think
Jordan
the
Seaton is
issue
a 5-star.
narrative of what
Bro,
They
we
talking
talking
about
about
quarterback.
will
quarterbacks.
be there.
We
They talking
talking
about
We
about
quarterback.
quarterbacks.
didn't.
Wade,
We talking about
Wade was a
Promo.
quarterbacks.
3-star.
we didn't need a quarterback this year.
Bro, you talking about the portal. I'm talking about high school, dog. You know how
That's
many
what I'm
really good
talking about.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
where
about, Promo.
did
But
you not see the spring
Am
game?
I tripping?
I feel
No,
like if
tell
you
me
can
if
get him,
I'm
you can get him,
tripping.
dog.
Yeah, you tripping, dude. Did you not see the spring game? So you mean to tell
So
me we can't find a
why you
4-star
at
or 3-star
3%?
better nose?
Hold
Why
So
on
you
what are
at
you?
hold on one
50%,
Because
second.
bro?
Promo.
the only reason why I'm at
Promo.
50% is because that dude is really high on Lincoln Riley.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's why I say 50%. He been talking about Lincoln Riley since day one. So
So
you
your
gotta
mind didn't change at
really
all.
But his
Hold
dad
on,
been
hold on.
talking about Prime though.
Oh, let him talk. So
Go
my
ahead.
fault. So hold on. Follow up question for you, promo. You said that
bro,
your
Juju,
mind didn't change at all after seeing all these pictures and what happened this weekend. Like you still at 50?
man, bro, we saw Underwood had pictures. The kid from Atlanta had pictures.
Promo.
But
Shiloh
pictures
even
like
FaceTime
these
the
though.
quarterback from Atlanta.
Pictures like these though.
Bro, pictures don't. Bro, the
Oh,
pictures don't mean nothing. He took pictures at
Okay.
USC. He took pictures at
hold
Auburn.
on.
Okay. I respect
Let
it.
me say.
I respect it.
Don't
Question.
you know? Don't you know USC is losing 5 stars right now? Like they going out of style, bro. And then I just heard
Bro, he
I
didn't.
just
He
heard
didn't.
that
He didn't commit.
USC don't
He
even
didn't
got
commit
the
to them.
money that
Question.
they saying they have.
He didn't commit to USC for them 5 stars that he committed. He committed for Lincoln Riley, bro.
Promo. Question for you.
I just don't
What?
know. There's
Let's
something
let me
going
ask
on over there.
question. Promo. Do you think the recruiting is the issue for these non-commitments of QBs, or the fact that the strong narrative that Prime won't be there after this year was running rampant during the time those guys were queued up? Which one you think?
No, I I don't think it's neither one of those. I still say it's on Shermer. He's the offensive coordinator. If you look at these quarterbacks, they're going to systems that they like, offensive coordinators they like. So Shermer need to step his game up and bring in some quarterbacks. I mean, even the coach that nobody likes brought in a 4-star, and he went with him to San Diego State. So why can't Shermer do that? Is all I'm saying. Because if we don't get if we don't get this guy right, we can't hold our head. Teams have won national championships without a 5-star quarterback. But I'm saying we got to get more 3 and 4-star high school quarterbacks in here so we can develop them, man. That's all I'm saying. We haven't done that yet.
We agree.
They're bringing quarterbacks out the portal, but
We
the guys
agree.
they're bringing in out the portal, they don't look that good.
Because
Well,
them
They're
guys,
not looking good at all.
Shador was the cause of that. He's playing, and I don't see him coming out at all this year. So
what?
why am I gonna commit not knowing if I'm gonna get some playing time? These players might want some playing time. That's all.
Pro,
Man, Georgia got 4-star quarterbacks on their roster,
promo
bro, and they
right.
know they ain't gonna
Look
play.
Georgia
how
been
long
doing
they've
They,
been
quarterbacks for
building though.
that,
30
Hold
years.
on, let me say this.
bro,
Look how
that ain't
long
got
they've
nothing to
been
do with it.
building
Well,
though, Promo.
that ain't got nothing to do with it. Them kids want to play, but they know they ain't gonna play, but they still willing to sit on the bench.
And not play. You're right. So you're right,
Yeah,
promo.
I mean, I
We need
can't.
that
That's
here.
why I can't argue with
So
them
it
right
can't be
there.
about they concerned with playing because they're not playing anyway. They just want to say they
Right.
went to Georgia.
So yeah, why
That's what
can't
you
we
say.
get those quarterbacks too? Like look at Nebraska. Nebraska got Dylan Raiola, right? They got another 4-star coming next year.
But you
Nebraska
could use
breaking
the
that
same
bread off. These
analogy
boys
there.
ain't going there because they want to play
They
for
don't. We
Nebraska.
don't know
They
if they
going to get
going
that
there.
money.
They can
They going
say
to get
that
that money.
and then flip on them
Yeah, they
Yeah,
until
going to
it's
get that
done.
bag,
but
bro.
Promo.
It's
Yeah, but
easy
they
to
already
get these
committed,
recruits,
dog.
Promo, if we're gonna
But
pay
they
them the
already
bag.
committed. We don't have
Yep.
no high school quarterback that's committed to CU yet.
Cause
The
we ain't
point
willing
is
to
Yeah,
pay them
that's
right
Nebraska,
now.
that's true.
We ain't willing to
Nebraska
pay them
got them
right
to
now.
commit.
Let's
Because
the
Nebraska
elephant in
getting
the
So
them
you're
room,
on.
though,
saying
promo.
so Nebraska paid that guy to
Let's
commit
address
even
the
though he
elephant,
ain't even
promo.
there yet.
Like, check this out, promo. You know we was in the red. We just changed some people on the NIL like staff or committee in Colorado, and a lot of players they didn't want to sit behind Shador. They didn't feel like they had a chance to compete, and a lot of guys still kind of waiting to see if Coach Prime gonna really be there, and we didn't know who the offensive coordinator was gonna be. It was a lot of factors involved in this.
That's true.
Bro, I hear you, but I guarantee you, if they would have had another high profile college offensive coordinator, they would have more quarterbacks in there. I guarantee you. There's a lot of schools with no money.
But we
They got
already
3 and 4 star quarterbacks on the roster
Well,
Wait a minute.
Shermer,
that they
they
recruited.
just
now
ain't
we had
seen Shermer do his thing yet. Let Shermer do
But
his
that's the
thing.
Wait a
And we
minute,
gonna
y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. Tiger got super chat. Shout out to Boosie for the color in the chat. Promo is talking facts.
Appreciate it,
not
bro.
enough info, Boosie.
well.
I
I
mean we was
think I
talking
think Tiger already said
Everybody
that
talking about it.
we had some issues with our offensive coordinator. So I mean,
Yeah, but
it is what it is.
that issue. He still brought in a 4 star quarterback that followed him to San Diego. So everybody's saying it was an issue, but he still brought in a 4 star.
Yeah, promo, but he wasn't a 4-star though. He was a 3-star.
He was a 4, bro. He was the number 1 quarterback in the state of Indiana.
He's
What are you
a
talking about?
3-star promo.
He was the number 1 quarterback in the state of Indiana.
I
What year
understand
is
that,
he?
but
What
he's
year
a
is he?
3-star.
He a
His
freshman. He'll be a freshman this
his
year.
national ranking
He
is
gonna
a
be a freshman
3-star.
this year? Is he gonna start for San Diego State?
yeah, he come out this
Nah,
year.
because they got a former
So he'll
5 star
be
quarterback at San Diego State that came from Florida State. He transferred to San Diego State. So he got
but this is
Mm.
2.
the thing. They
There
know
was
his
no
body of
quarterback there,
they know
so
his
they went
Yeah,
there to play.
they know how
no, they
he
did have
runs.
a quarterback.
Was he a 5 star man?
Bro, this year, like, I don't care about stars, man. I'm saying we can't even recruit a quarterback, dog.
But what I'm saying is, if you got Shador there, a lot of cats know, okay, I can't beat Shador out, so I'm gonna go somewhere else where I got a chance to compete and win, because I'm not gonna beat
Okay,
Shador out, so they're not gonna
so
go.
Promo,
how
I
did Lincoln
wouldn't say
Riley
we
have all
can't
them quarterbacks?
recruit
How did Lincoln Riley have all them quarterbacks on the roster at the same time? Then tell me that.
because that's what he do. That's their priority.
Caleb Williams
Obviously,
was on the bench.
quarterback
He was a fourth string.
quarterback wasn't a priority for CU, and it hasn't been. It's just becoming a big priority for him.
And
Prime
that's
didn't
my
want caring about having no backup or
point.
Shador potentially
That
compete for somebody. Now it's becoming a priority because
Okay,
they know Shador gone. So wait and see
but you
now
saw,
if we're able to recruit a quarterback.
but you can't
I can't judge
recruit
him
like
off of
that,
last
dog.
year.
well let's
What
put
look what
it.
happened when
Let's
look
do
what
it.
happened when Shador got hurt last year.
Let's,
We
Look what happened when he got hurt
understand that.
last year.
We understand that. And I'm not
You
saying
gotta
they
you
took the
gotta
right
have more
route.
than one quarterback, man.
You do. You're right, but they didn't care. They didn't take that route. Now let's see
And
what
that's the
they do
problem.
this season. But that was last year, promo. We in a whole new year now.
No, no,
Let us
no.
cook
But
real quick.
I'm talking about this year, bro. I'm saying we need more than Juju. We need to get more
We
than
and we
one
and we
quarterback
done
this
made
year.
offers. We made offers to about 3 dudes.
Right, but we ain't
now
landed
you
nobody.
just
That's what
said
I'm
we missed
saying.
on some quarterbacks.
Yeah, we
But no,
trying
that's what I'm
promo.
We
You
saying.
missed
think
on some.
we trying promo. You act like we not extending offers or
Bro,
doing anything. We
all,
trying.
all I ask is why aren't they committing? They're committing to other schools.
We don't know yet. We gotta find
That
out. You
I'm
gotta
saying
keep throwing
Shermer.
your rod out there till you catch some fish, dog. That's just how the game go, man.
Okay,
But
so why hasn't
let's
Shermer brought his guy in yet?
For
His
one, the
offense
first
coordinator.
year we didn't
hold
have
on.
the money to pay these
Bro,
players when
every
Dion
quarterback
first
ain't
got
getting
there.
paid. Every quarterback
Shermer
ain't
ain't
getting
got
paid,
no
dog.
guy. Listen, look, this
Y'all,
how it work, promo. All these
hey,
college
what
coaches
they
that you
said about
talking
the
about.
guy?
Oh, go ahead.
What they said about the guy that decommitted that went to Memphis? They say he got a big bag from what is the company in Memphis? FedEx. They said a big bag.
What I would
Who
Where
say,
our
said he got
bag
a
promo.
big
coming from,
bag?
promo?
Okay, well let me ask you this:
That's
when did he get the bag? He could have committed to Colorado
I
and
mean
then
from the
decommitted for the bag. He didn't even commit.
Okay, Promo. You said
it was
the quarterbacks commit to the offensive coordinator, right?
Right.
A lot of these college coaches who getting these good quarterbacks, they've been in college for quite some time at the coordinator level or the head coach position, right? Is that correct? With the Lincoln Rileys and them. Shermer is fresh out the NFL, hasn't really dealt with college at all. He don't have no guys. You said, where's Shermer's guy? Shermer don't have no guys yet. He been in the NFL. He just got back to college, so he don't have no guys yet.
Bro,
he got to go get his guy.
He had the whole offseason to go get his guy. What are you talking about? That's recruiting.
And his guy is obviously Juju. That's why they four visits rolling out the red carpet for him. That's Shermer's guy, Juju.
Promo, you do understand that Antoine Hill committed to us at one point in time, right?
That dude didn't commit to us.
Yes, he did, Promo.
Juju is Shermer's guy, Promo. So you talking about Shermer need to go get his guy? This is his guy. Juju is his guy, and he's trying to go get it. You just want us to get that quarterback from Hawaii, man. That's all it is.
We had Hill and O'Neal that decommit. There's two quarterbacks that committed and decommitted. Now we talking to the guy from Hawaii, and we talking to the guy from California, and we talking to Juju. So what you saying?
Hey, ain't nobody on the roster, dog. That's what I'm saying.
Even if they commit today, that don't be there on the roster. You can see how that works.
You can talk.
So we brought in.
We ain't got no track record of recruiting 3- and 4-star quarterbacks, and we trying to go get a 5-star.
I told you.
We trying to get a 5-star.
We haven't
even recruited a 3- and 4-star.
So because that wasn't a priority, Promo. Have we got 3- and 4-star running backs? Did we get 3- and 4-star receivers?
Man, that's crap, bro.
Did we get 3- and 4-star line? What I'm saying is the quarterback position wasn't a priority. We're gonna get them stars at the quarterback position. It just wasn't a priority. It's a priority now. So just watch and let us cook, man.
Let's look what Promo did, y'all. He pulled the chair from up under us right here with this argument.
Hey, Tiger, you got another super chat.
No, I didn't.
All right, hey, pull it up. Promo said we won't get no quarterbacks, but then we talk about the guys we got at the portal. He took them off the board.
Yeah. No, I said high school. You talking about portal guys? I said recruiting. We was talking about Juju. Juju ain't come out the portal. I was talking about high school guys.
But you do one or the other.
We don't have any quarterbacks.
I'm talking about
high school guys. Two high school guys.
Ain't talking about. I don't care about the portal.
I know,
but you got to care about the portal because it's part of the thing.
No,
yes, you do. You got to care about the portal. It's part of the program.
Bro,
if you can get through the portal. You can get some great players through the portal. You can get somebody like if Blair Underwood is in the portal next year and somebody get him, you still gonna be screaming, oh, they should have got high school recruits. They should have got high school recruits. When they got Blair Underwood.
Hey man, Jerome, you want to read the super chat or you want me to do it?
I can read. I think Colorado needs to go after Antoine Hill again. He is a better fit than Juju. Juju loves Raleigh, bro. He is not. What is that? How you say that? Jadaving USC. I don't even know what that word means. I'm gonna have to look that up. Y'all know what that means? Jadaving?
Nah, jiving. I know what jiving means, but not jadaving.
Listen, don't get me don't get it twisted. I want him to come to see you, but I'm not ready to just throw all my eggs in one basket. I'm like, we got to prove it.
But we not doing that, Promo.
Who you want us to get?
There's several quarterbacks out there, man.
Well, throw us some names, man. So we know the Masters. Throw some names out.
3 of them already visited there. The only question I was asking is why can't we get these guys to sign?
We don't got the answer to that.
They signing, but I'm like, that's why I'm saying Shermer. That's why I'm blaming Shermer. I'm not blaming Prime. That's why you Shermer's offensive coordinator.
Who on the panel has a lot of everything in Juju?
Hey, y'all got another super chat. Say Promo stay hating on the program. He's a mole.
That's funny.
No, Promo not a hater.
Hey, Big
That's
Tight,
not
can you
hate,
take
dog.
the picture down real quick?
Hey,
Our
no,
He
who
just
asked
our
moved.
that?
Drizzy,
Who,
our Rizzy.
hey, who,
Thank you for the chat.
who, a-
He
Which is
just
hey,
out.
moved
who,
the gate.
hey,
He
We
who
not.
talking
answered
over
that?
each other.
Hey, who
Go
said
ahead.
that? I got a question for him.
I
It's
did.
our Jizzle.
Our Jizzle, tell me why we haven't signed a 3-star or 4-star quarterback out of high school yet. Tell me that. All these quarterbacks visiting. Tell me why we haven't landed one.
Why do you think it is?
2 years now, we done brought quarterbacks in.
Tell us why
I
you
think it's
think
the
it is,
offensive
Promo.
coordinator. That's what
Okay,
I'm saying.
but if you haven't been in
Shermer, I think it's
college,
Shermer.
yeah, but if he hasn't been in college,
That
he don't have
ain't,
no
ain't no excuse,
guys.
dog.
That is an excuse, Promo. He don't have no guys,
No, it's not.
bro.
He's had 2 years
You
to
can't
recruit.
expect
He's
him.
been an analyst.
But it doesn't matter. You think he got quarterbacks? Like he got some QB guys?
No, what I'm saying
Let's
is
be
this
for
guy
real.
coached in the NFL. So you don't think these quarterbacks want to play in the NFL? This guy
Bro,
coached in the NFL.
I agree,
That,
and
that
that's
ain't
why they
enough.
will
That ain't
eventually
enough to
start
get.
coming. No,
That ain't
not
enough.
when you've been working with somebody since you was a freshman in high school. No, that's not
Okay.
enough. I got my guy. It's the same thing
So
with
why
the
so why is Sapp getting guys to come here then? He didn't coach last year. He ain't got no
What do you
experience.
mean? That's a different
All these
position. It's a
defensive guys
different
coming here,
position.
bro.
Drop
It's
the
a
link.
whole
Somebody say
different
drop the
The
link.
position,
same
Promo.
excuse
At a
you
Drop
just
the
defensive
made
link.
for
line, all
Shermer.
you gotta do
So,
is rush the passer. It don't matter. The coordinator at the quarterback position, you got to
Come
go to
on,
the
man.
right system. The team that's running the right type of offense for
let me
you
let me
has the right weapon.
hey, let me clear real quick to the air. These D linemen that came in, what superstar first rounder do they have to sit behind?
Oh, they're gonna have to sit behind somebody. Everybody ain't starting. All them defensive
Dog,
ends
you
came
got one
in here.
quarterback.
Bro,
Hey,
you
and
got
what?
four.
Hey,
You
hey,
got
hold on,
four.
Promo.
You got wait. You got
Hold
4
on.
defensive ends that started at their school. 2
Okay,
of them gonna
Promo,
be on the
you
bench.
finna make yourself look
2 of them gonna be on the
lost now.
bench.
What recruits did we get? What recruits did we get at D line?
We got a couple of them. We got one of them left. The guy from Michigan is still there. What you talking about?
Who?
The
What
kid
he
from Michigan is still there.
he's a recruiter. Do we get him out the portal?
He's a recruit. He's a 5-star recruit.
From
Brandon
and he's
Davis
where?
Swain. Brandon
Where's he
Davis
at?
Swain is still on the roster.
And he's on the team.
He's still on the team.
And
we brought in
when did
all
he
these
commit?
starting defensive ends. He came in
When
this
did he
year.
commit?
He's a freshman.
Promo,
Bro.
you was
That's
the
only one we
same
got?
guy. Oh, now you gonna use this promo, and you was the same
Bro,
guy
I'm
that said freshmen don't need to
asking him.
start.
Bro, you're not listening, Webb. He just asked me a question about what freshman lineman we recruited that's still here. That guy's still here. And they
Is
done
he the
brought
only
in
one?
4
And what did
defensive ends. But dude, they done brought in 4 guys in his position that started at other schools. He's still
But
here.
that's
Okay, and why do you think that, promo?
What you mean?
And Promo, everybody
Why
said
do
he a
you think
transfer,
they brought
dog.
in? Why do
Everybody
you
said
think
he a
they brought in?
transfer.
Why do you think they
He didn't
brought in 4
transfer.
defensive linemen?
They say he a transfer from Michigan, dog.
He's not no
Who a
transfer.
transfer? He's
I got
not a transfer.
$100.
He's a high school
Who want to
guy.
bet? I got $100 on that. Who want to bet? He's not
Yeah,
no
that's what they
transfer.
saying
The
in the
dude is a
chat.
freshman. They don't know
Yeah,
what they're
he's a
talking about.
freshman.
Is he
He
the
was
only
never
one?
committed to.
He's a
Is he the
freshman.
only one?
Because the other kid left. The guy from Valdosta High School transferred out. When they started bringing in all these guys, he left because he wanted to play. And he's at Florida,
So you cool?
FIU or
You
some
cool
shit.
with us? You cool with us bringing in these dogs at the defensive line position out of the
I didn't
transfer?
say that. I'm asking you a question, dog.
No, but I'm asking you now.
I don't
Follow. Are
understand.
you okay with us bringing these dudes out the portal for the D line? But we can't do that for the quarterback position.
I didn't say that. You asked me a question. I asked you a question.
And I know you answered the question already. I appreciate it. Now this is question 2. Are you okay with it? He said, Promo, I need that left eyebrow. Coach Hayes in the building. That's funny. Coach Hayes,
Bro.
get up here, man, so I can pre-cook you. Go ahead,
Bro.
Promo.
Yep.
What I think y'all
Hey,
misunderstand
Tiger,
what
you
I'm
got
saying.
another super chat.
What I'm saying is the more high school quarterbacks you can bring in, the better your odds
Pull
are
it up.
when you can't get that 5-star.
I agree with you.
I mean,
And what I'm saying is
5-star
we just
quarterbacks
getting
don't win the
started.
national championship every year, dog. 5-star quarterbacks ain't winning national championships every year.
We understand that.
That's true.
But when you got your guy, Promo, when you got your guy, you ever had a crush on a girl and it might be 3 other girls that like you, But when you got your girl, you gonna try to do everything you can to get her. Juju is our guy. That's who we want. That's who we loving out the red carpet for. That's who we're trying to get. We're putting all our eggs in a basket for Juju. Now, whether you agree with that or not, that's okay. Everybody got their own opinion. But clearly, that's what CU is doing right now. And if we land him, it's gonna be a game changer, right?
I'm not disagreeing with that. All I'm
Yeah,
saying
wait a
is,
minute.
look what happened. Look what
let me
happened the
read this
last 3
super
times
chat.
you put all your eggs in one basket. It didn't work.
Hey,
Let me
time
read this
tomorrow.
super chat, bro. This is technically Prime's first recruiting season. Go ahead, finish up promo.
No, I'm saying, look what happened the last time we put all our eggs in the one basket. Underwood didn't come here. The other guy ain't come here. All I'm saying is you gotta push real hard for more than one guy. Is all I'm saying.
You
Yeah,
the only
but
one saying we put all our eggs in one basket. That's not factual. We don't know
yeah, we done
what's
offered
going
a
on behind
Because
the
last
scenes.
time hold on, let me look
Juju
at
is
these
just the
baskets real
focus
quick.
today.
So Underwood had a basket, we put some eggs over there. Hill had a basket, we put some eggs over there. O'Neal had a basket, we put some eggs over there. Juju got a basket, we put some eggs over there. We just talked to the dude from California. We talked to the dude from Hawaii. We brought in 2 guys out the portal. There go some more eggs going over there. Promo, how many eggs can we put in Juju basket if we put eggs in all these other dudes' basket too now?
see, promo
That's like,
issue is. Oh, go ahead.
hold on, one last thing. And Prime just gave the quarterback for Virginia Tech some shoes, and he was at his house. That's another
But you
basket
still ain't.
promo.
See, before you respond real quick, promo issue is he ain't seeing no pictures of all these other guys. He done said it before. But he also just turned around and said pictures don't mean nothing. If you were seeing pictures of these other guys, promo would be fine. But since he ain't seeing no pictures of them, he only seeing pictures of Juju. Now we got all our eggs in one basket. But so do the pictures matter or do they not, promo?
Man, pictures don't matter, bro. So if the pictures matter, then he took pictures
Why
at
you think we ain't
he took
recruiting
pictures
these
at
other dudes?
USC. He took pictures at USC.
Okay,
He
so
took
why you
pictures
think
at
we ain't recruiting
Indiana.
these
Yeah,
other
he took
dudes?
him at Auburn too.
But what
He
I'm
took him at
saying is,
Auburn.
why do you think we not recruiting these other dudes?
Body
You said
blow.
it
I
before because you're not
I
seeing
didn't
no
I did
pictures.
I didn't I
You
didn't
said that
say that.
before. Yes, you have. Promo.
I said why can't we land these guys is what I said.
No,
It,
today you said that, but in the past you said why ain't no pictures of this guy? Why they ain't
No,
showing that? Why they ain't showing him
no,
with
we
Shador
talking
with
about
Tom?
videos, man. We talking about the video, the players practicing. That's what we was talking about. But all I'm
No,
saying is, why can't we land a quarterback?
we
Because you
don't know
would
if we
think
can or
you would
not.
want
It's
a
not time to
quarterback.
land one. It's not
So
time to
what? So
land
let me
one.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Chef. So you
Yeah,
don't think it's smart enough to recruit a quarterback out of high school last year to sit under Shador? You don't think that would have been
I
smart
absolutely
to bring
do.
in a
I
3 or
think
4
we
star?
did.
So that's
Yeah,
all I'm
I
saying, dog. We could
yeah,
have had
we
somebody
should
last
have.
year to sit under him, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
But how? We didn't have no time to recruit. How? How was we gonna get somebody to
Bro,
sit down? You
how
said
can you say
didn't your
that?
That's
boy
not.
bring in somebody? Didn't,
Last year we put all our eggs in Bryce Underwood, who wasn't coming out last year. We did
but
not name a quarterback that was
what
coming
about
out that
Sean
could have sat
Lewis's
under
guy?
Shador last year.
What about Sean
He
Lewis's
went
guy?
with him. He went with
Exactly.
him to San Diego.
But didn't he recruit him? Wasn't that going to be the guy? Didn't we
He
let
wasn't
Sean
gonna.
Lewis do that? Because you
He
said the
wasn't.
OC has to recruit the quarterback,
Bro,
right?
his quarterback would have been here this year. We talk about he went with him. That's my whole point. So where's Shermer's guy?
Shermer don't
Why can't
have a
Shermer get a
guy,
guy?
man. He hasn't been in college, man. Come on, Promo.
Man, come on.
Come
You
on.
keep
Shador,
making excuses for
everybody
Shermer.
knew.
That's not no
Everybody knew
excuse,
that
bro.
Shador was his guy. Shador was his guy. That's where that come in at.
They said Promo just like his name. You like Promo. That's funny. Now, Promo, I don't know what's up with Promo today. He mad about something, but Promo, we gonna
No,
get
I
Juju. I
just
hope
asked a
that makes
question.
you happy.
Listen, the chat can't even answer that question. Why we
What?
can't get a 3-star or 4-star quarterback
We haven't got
out
one
of high
No,
yet.
school?
You correct. But this is our
I
second year.
answer
Let us
that question.
see.
No, you don't want to accept the answer. Most of these quarterbacks, when they go, they want to feel like they got a chance to start. Nobody that would have came in last year would have had a chance to start. And we got a late jump on the recruiting. Coach Prime, when the signing day had already happened, Coach Prime was still at Jackson. So
Bro, that ain't
most of
true.
the top quarterbacks are already gone.
That ain't
Then
true. If that was
you
true,
fire your
all
offensive
these
coordinator. Hold on. You fire your offensive coordinator. So now the kids don't know who the coordinator is. We finally get a coordinator. Now everything starts over.
We start from scratch, and we finna get Juju. They say, can you drop the link,
That's
Type?
it.
I don't know. Ugh.
Bro, that's not true.
Promo know we
UCLA
start
had
from
a
scratch, man. He want to act like we not starting from scratch.
UCLA had a 5-star quarterback sitting on the bench. USC had a 5-star quarterback sitting on the bench.
We understand that. They didn't start from scratch. Them guys was coming there. You think somebody was planning
UCLA
on coming
was
to
trash.
Colorado? You think somebody was come to Colorado 2 years ago, Promo? Hell no, they weren't planning to come to Colorado 2 years ago. So of course
What
they
they
ain't got
got
no
to
recruits
do?
sitting on the bench.
Fact.
They ain't planning on coming here. We just got here, man. Come on, dog.
Stop was sitting on the bench. He's still there.
Man, come on,
What
dog.
you talking about?
Stop just
Stop.
he
Let's
Stop
keep
was
recruiting class.
Stop was. They didn't recruit Stop. Stop was there before they got there.
I thought
He was
Star was
a
a
layover.
freshman. I wouldn't. He said he was.
Yeah, he was a freshman, but he wasn't recruited by Dion them.
No, he stayed
No,
over.
he wasn't.
That's
He
a
wasn't
three-star
recruited by
quarterback.
Dion enough.
That's a 3-star quarterback. At the quarterback position, if you P5, you almost 3-star for sure, dog. You some 2 stars, but
You know.
you play a quarterback at the P5 level, you a 3-star at least.
Now, Coach Prime, Promo, you are aware Coach Prime had the liberty to take them scholarship offers away from Staub if he wanted to. He could have took that scholarship offer away. He left it on him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I understand that.
So since Coach Prime has been there, he done brought in 3 quarterbacks. Really 4, because they brought the JUCO guy in.
Okay. I mean, if y'all
we gonna get a quarterback, Promo. Just hang in there, my brother.
happy with
Just
them
hang
guys,
tight.
hey,
You gonna convert? You gonna fully convert in a minute?
Quarterbacks, they did though.
Just hang tight, my brother. We
hold
got
on
one coming.
Y'all, let's let some other people open up they thoughts to the room. What's going on, Big Hurt and out of my what's going on? Y'all got something to add to the table?
Oh, I want to say good afternoon or evening to everybody. First off,
What they do?
hope y'all having a good Sunday.
What's up,
And
man?
I think it's a
Yes, sir.
50-50 on it. And I think what Dion is doing, he gonna try to keep a buddy close. But he said, let's get your numbers up. Either way, I'm gonna take care of you. I think that's what it is. That's why I say it's 50-50.
Yeah. All right. I just want to say, first and foremost, Ryan Staub was a 3-star they recruited out of high school, who he brought in to sit behind Shador. What is my man talking about? And then they brought in Casey.
Bro,
They brought in Casey
didn't-
Wiseman and Ryan Staub last year. Casey Wiseman transferred out this year. So they had 2 3-stars on the bench last year that they recruited from high school. What you talking about, man?
And they had O'Neal coming in too.
Bro,
Danny O'Neal was a 4-star, but then he dropped to a 3-star. But he was a Sean Lewis guy. But they recruited under Prime. So what are you saying? They can't.
Sean Lewis recruited those guys.
That don't matter. So right now,
it does matter.
If Shermer recruits somebody right now, is that gonna be Coach Prime's quarterback or Shermer's quarterback?
Coach Prime got
Coach Prime's not the offensive coordinator, dog.
That's
the
but
offensive coordinator
got
gotta
to
get his guy.
though, Promo.
The wins and losses fall on the head coach. It don't matter who the head coach is. Don't change the standard because it's Coach Prime. All his coaches he hires and he gives them a protocol of what to do, what standard he wants them to set, and how and what kids to bring in. So when they win or lose, it's gonna fall on the head coach. If you think that the head coach ain't talking to the recruits before they come in and they sign on the intent letter, then I don't know what you're thinking about, bro.
So what you saying, my brother, is We have recruited some quarterbacks, and
We
promo saying we
absolutely,
have not.
yes, we absolutely had 2
Okay,
3-stars last year from the high school ranks, Staub and
that's
Casey
what I
Wiseman.
thought
Casey
for sure.
Wiseman from
But I
Atlanta.
thought
Okay, that's what I
I thought
thought.
Stub was already committed to Colorado before
No,
Prime
no,
arrived.
no, no.
Yes,
Staub
he was, bro. Yes,
Staub
he
came from
was.
California. Didn't Staub come from California? Staub was a recruit from the Prime team, and Casey Wiseman was from Georgia, from Atlanta, and Casey Wiseman was there on the team last year. So they all, so that your whole, like you said, we wouldn't be having this conversation. So when I turned on YouTube and I locked in with y'all, the whole time I've been listening, y'all been talking about that conversation, which was redundant because you didn't know they recruited 3-stars already.
Yeah, promo done dropped off, man. You done came up here and cooked him. He done dropped off the
Yeah, he cooked them.
He done dropped off the paddle, dog.
Hell.
We
Hey,
Well, I
appreciate you
just
hey,
coming up here with
well,
the
hey,
I
facts,
just
hey,
man.
promo doing the
I
best
thought
he
that
can out there, man.
I
He
thought
working
that
hard.
I thought that them guys was already coming to
Damn.
Colorado, and Prime he just said it was okay because he basically he re-offered that whole class that wasn't recruited by him.
Nah, bro. Nah, because they, when he came in, they had a short window to recruit high school players. So
Yeah,
that's why
yeah, I
that,
remember they had a short
yeah.
window.
So yeah, that's why. So he was. I would say they was lucky to get Staub and Wiseman, because Wiseman was a. They was talking about how Wiseman was able to run and he had a good arm and he was from Atlanta or something like that. So you know what I mean. But now, like for anybody, like the guys that's in the chat, Peter and these people, like what are they talking? It's Prime's second year. What are you expecting
Yeah,
for what they did so far?
I
And
always
this,
say
Hey,
that
what's
though.
going on with that? I'm gonna tell you what's going on with that. They know they window is so small for they can really go, because once he
Yeah.
get cooking, it's gonna be like what happened to you. So they got to get all their shots in right now, because once he get comfortable, it's gonna get scary. And they
Yeah.
know he's gonna be able to pull they recruits. And that's the bottom line that a lot of people don't really say. If Coach Prime start cooking, now all these guys going to Georgia, Tennessee, Nebraska, wherever, Prime got a shot at getting everybody. So now he's gonna get a lot of hate because some people want their team to get these players, and they know Prime gonna steal a bunch of
Are they
Facts.
out the red yet with they budget?
Oh yeah, that money ready. It's
Oh, it
sitting in the
is?
boat. It's sitting in
Okay.
the boat.
Okay.
It's sitting in the boat.
All
them.
right.
We wait.
I'm
We
just
wait. We
saying.
Money ready,
waiting.
boy.
Yeah, we
Hey.
wait. Yeah, that money
Hey,
ready. It's
Okay.
sitting in the
all
boat.
right, fella. I just wanted to respond
Waiting
to
for
your
those wins
promo.
to
I'm about
come
to
Hey,
through.
hey,
holler.
That
hey, hey, what's
Tennessee.
up, Big Hurt? What's
What's
up,
Appreciate
going
Big
you
on
Hurt?
hopping
with
on, my brother. Appreciate you hopping on.
what's going on with y'all? Y'all over there
Nothing, man.
cooking today, boy.
How you feel
that's how
about what we
Colorado.
was talking about, Big Hurt?
Colorado.
You you said what?
I said, how you feel about what we was up here
Hey, can y'all hear
talking
me?
about, Big Hurt?
Oh man, I think y'all was doing y'all thing. Probo over there had a long night last night. You know what I'm saying? He working on the ones and twos and driving buses. I mean driving trucks. So give him a little slack. He a little. I ain't gonna say that, but yeah, yes, indeed to the CDL drivers out here. Uh,
He, he, he had to drive all night.
you said what?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Y'all can hear you now.
Yeah, you
Hello?
crispy. You crispy.
Yeah, my
I think
bad.
that.
I'm driving. I'm out here in the boonies, man. So my signal keep dropping in and out.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. But no, but y'all rocking though.
Yeah, so
I
we was
like it.
missing out,
You said what?
making sense, y'all. We was missing out on words. We was missing all the
Oh,
words when he was making sense. We just words when he wasn't making sense. That's why we think promo on one today, y'all.
Hey, until they can recruit a quarterback out of high school, I mean, I'm good. I mean, you can't prove my point wrong. They
I
haven't
mean,
did it
yeah, you
yet.
can, bro. Because you got to think about it. Like they've been saying, when you've been going in and out, it was a short recruiting window they had last. They
So
didn't have no time to really massage those relationships.
That was last year, bro. What
so
about this year?
promo.
Yeah,
So
but that's
What
promo.
what you
about this
grading
year?
off of
You
last year, right? You grading
No,
off
I'm
of
talking.
last year,
No,
right?
no, no,
look.
no. I'm talking about this year. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
well,
this
that
year.
you comparing it to last year. They up right there with Juju right now. They doing pretty good.
No, I'm talking about landing, man.
Oh well,
Like
I mean,
we
You
how you
talking
gonna
about class of 25 or 24?
we can't land until signing day, right? And that's in
That's what
what?
I'm saying. Ain't nobody landed yet. It ain't signed yet. Ain't nobody signed
Yeah.
yet.
no, but
It's
there's
still
That's
there's
commitments.
what
People
promo
gonna
keep
there
flip.
getting confused at.
no there's
Nobody
several
signed yet.
there's
No, you
several
can't.
quarterbacks that have committed.
Committing doesn't
Yeah,
mean
Several.
nothing.
committed,
We
but
had
they
Well,
two
ain't
that
people
that
signed
commit
yet.
that
to us. What
that's like
happened?
Oh,
that's a gentleman's
I
agreement right
Yeah,
there.
we had
That's
two
bro.
people
handshake.
commit to us.
Okay, okay. Where's ours?
But we had some commits, and what happened with them, promo? So you
They
said we
gonna
can't
flip.
land anybody.
We
Hold on, you
had
said we
some.
can't
They
land
flipped
anybody.
promo.
So if we
That's what I'm
had
Exactly.
saying.
if we
But
had
we
two
didn't. But
landed, hold on. If
who
we
landed?
had two landed, because you consider committed landed, that means we've done it, right?
No, that
No, because
committed don't mean
committed doesn't
landed,
mean
bro.
landed. They got to sign.
Exactly.
So ain't nobody got nobody
So
signed for this year yet.
ain't nobody landed until they sign yet. They could flip tomorrow. Dylan
Promo
Edwards
all
flipped
over
two
the place,
schools to
man.
come to us.
Promo, get with the Red Bulls, man. You all
Listen,
over the place
bro,
today.
y'all, no, bro, y'all missing the whole logic.
What we
So
missing, bro?
so everybody talking about Sean Lewis trash, he's trash, he's trash. He got a
Okay,
3-star, 4-star quarterback to commit here, and guess what? That quarterback left and went with him. He didn't stay at
okay,
CU. He didn't stay
Because
at CU.
that was his
okay,
guy, Promo. You said he brought him
okay.
in, right? So why would he
Okay,
stay
so
when his
so
coach is
my
leaving?
point is Shermer is your offensive coordinator right now.
Hmm.
Exactly, and he's trying to land
Where's
somebody.
his guy?
Come
Process
sign.
right now.
You
Promo.
can't have
He
nobody
wouldn't
They
right
in
have.
the
now.
He wouldn't have
process.
been
You
a
can't
good
Look,
sign
fit.
nobody right now,
Hold
Promo.
on.
You're not
He
making
they in
no
the
wasn't.
sense.
process of recruiting.
Promo. That
Promo,
Recruiting
quarterback
ain't
that you're
over with.
talking about,
Shermer
he
had
wouldn't have been a
all
good fit for
John
our
Lewis
scheme
working on
anyway.
that
So he would have hit
No, he
on
wasn't.
portal regardless.
promo.
Promo wild today.
bro.
No
Do
promo,
you
I,
man, because Kendrick
So
John
so
Lamar
Lewis
won
was
the
working
rap
on?
battle.
bro,
You know,
so
he
you
He's
he
still
was
telling
in
he was
working
me
with him.
OVO.
They not they not
Promo, you
like
sound
us.
like you sound
They
like
not
He
young
over,
like
Coach
us.
Hayes, man. He was
he
cooking
over
up.
there
no,
mad because
they not
Drake over
like
there
us.
feeling
They not
bad. He
like
ain't feeling
us.
right about that, and he bet on Frank Martin to beat Tank Davis, and shit. I'd be kind of upset too.
all right.
But
Hey,
promo, listen,
check this out. Check this out.
He saw
I
Kendrick
want,
Lamar pull up a concert this
humor
weekend.
in the
That
recruiting
was rough.
cycle.
hey,
Promo.
make
OVO
sure,
taking an
hey,
elbow.
make sure you save this segment, dog.
Just
Because if
save
we
it.
don't get, Juju, I want everybody to be back on here and
It ain't
Oh
explain to
got
me why
no.
we
nothing to
can't let
do
the
with
quarterback.
Juju.
What about the other quarterbacks we offering?
I
What
mean,
about the other quarterbacks we
hey,
offering, Promo?
hey, that's my whole point, dog.
It's got nothing to do with
This was
Juju.
about
Promo.
this was about Juju. I was saying
No, it's
I
not.
wouldn't just focus on Juju. I would focus on those other guys just as hard as I am focusing
But
on
we
Juju.
are focused
Well,
on them because we
yeah, the
yeah,
offered
guy
them,
from
right? If we
Hawaii, the
offer
guy
them,
from LA.
that means we're
yeah.
focused on them, right? Does the offer mean we focused on them or no?
We
Bro,
agree with
you
you,
trying to
Promo,
check?
out the
No, no,
gate.
no. Jerome trying to move the goalposts. We was talking about
No,
Juju. We
we
were talking about
agreed with
no
you
other
out the
quarterback.
gate, Promo.
No.
Now you
No,
You
said
you
keep
something
did.
about
you
No,
keep
recruiting
moving the
3 and 4
goalposts,
stars and
Promo.
not being a lander. That's what you
no, no,
said,
no,
promo. You
no. But
brought
that
that
was
to the table.
Yeah.
You
no. That was based off what Jerome said.
no,
When
Okay.
no.
he asked me, no,
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 that's
listen.
it.
Remember when he asked me why I said 50-50, and when I
Okay.
told him, that's when he started changing the narrative.
I
I
never
just said
changed the
50-50.
narrative.
Yes, you
This
My
did.
is
I
initial
just said
thoughts, my
recruiting
you
initial
didn't
cycle,
question,
Promo.
my
agree
initial
when I
No,
question
said
was,
you
50-50.
do you?
you threw
My initial
Sherman in
question
there.
was,
You threw
Promo,
Sherman in there. That's
Promo,
what happened.
Promo.
Permo
This
back
is
against the wall,
Sherman's
man.
first
Uh-uh.
Scoot up,
recruiting
man. Get off the
cycle.
wall.
Hey,
We're in the recruiting cycle, so I don't understand your narrative.
That's what I'm
This is the
saying.
recruiting cycle,
Recruiting ain't
promo
the
over
know.
with.
first.
Promo, he know what's going on. I get it. Promo. Like I said, man.
Promo, check
You
in,
got
promo. If we
he
sign,
about to run out
if
of
we sign
hours
a
already. Huh?
promo, if we sign a 3-star quarterback, do you think he gonna make 5-star wide receivers want to come to Colorado?
No.
It's a possibility.
No.
If we sign,
If
Okay,
that
okay.
promo,
you got three
How many?
hold
3-star
on, promo.
quarterbacks on the
Let me finish.
roster now.
This up. So if we sign Juju, do you think we're gonna get some 5-star wide receivers to come play?
Yeah.
But you can't say yes or no to that.
Yes, you can.
No,
Yes,
you
you
can't.
can.
3-star, bro.
Yes, you
There's some
can.
3-star quarterbacks that was
Man,
at the Elite 11. That was at the Elite 11
he
camp that was
dodged
throwing
that
that ball.
he dodged that uppercut from you, Tiger.
No,
Hey.
that ain't no uppercut.
Promo, you keep
You
proving our
you can't.
point.
So no, you just said no. A 3-star can't bring 5-star receivers in. I say that's
No,
cap.
no,
He
he
said no.
can't.
It's unlikely. Which
How
one
can
is
you
more
say that?
likely? Which one is more likely, Promo? A 5-star bringing him in or a 3-star?
He
Was Joe
know.
Burrow a 5-star quarterback?
Come on, man. You're not
I'm
He
asking
listening.
you a
didn't bring
question.
nobody
I'm
in
asking.
though.
No,
Joe
you
He
Burrow
didn't
missing the
didn't
bring
whole
bring
nobody
point.
nobody
in.
in.
You're missing the whole point. He won a
Well,
national
they should
championship.
come in for
He
Staub
won a
right
But
national
he had to,
now.
he had
championship.
So
to,
my,
About a
did he have to
national
transfer too?
championship,
He
Promo.
He won
transferred
it.
too, right?
Yeah, but he won a national championship,
Yeah, but
Bro,
he
we're
was
not
like
so
talking about that. LSU was
he
a
was like
winning
28 when
program.
he graduated, wasn't he?
Them
bro.
5-star players came for the program, not for Joe Burrow.
There you go. Talk
You
about it.
missing
No.
they didn't have no 5-stars, dog.
Yeah, throw up
Jefferson wasn't no 5-star wide
over
receiver.
here.
4-star, 5-star, same thing, Promo.
He wasn't no 4-star
Them
wide
guys are the
receiver.
highest paid players in the NFL. They was 5-star
Bro,
receivers.
LSU had the least amount of 5-star players in the
Were they
SEC, dog.
5-star receivers? Let's
No, they
be
weren't.
honest.
No,
Were
they
they
weren't.
5-star receivers,
No,
Promo?
no.
So Justin Jefferson wasn't a 5-star receiver, and Jamar Chase, they weren't 5-star receivers, Promo. I'm not talking about the number or the rating. I'm just asking you as a man. Were those 5-star receivers?
He was a 2-star, bro. Jefferson, bro, you can't
Okay.
change the narrative. The fact
look,
of the matter is he wasn't a
promo,
5-star,
promo,
and they still won.
Okay.
So my whole point
promo,
is, we can get a 3-star quarterback and win with him, bro. Stetson Bennett
promo.
wasn't no 5-star
We
quarterback.
have
He got 2
4
national
3-star
championships,
quarterbacks on roster now. If that's the
bro. Those
case,
quarterbacks can't throw the
we
football, man.
have
The,
4
You brought them
3-star
out the portal.
quarterbacks. It don't matter.
look,
It's
Are you set?
development.
Do
It's
you
the
like those
development.
quarterbacks?
the
Oh my god.
Joe Burrow comparison
Hey,
made no
Michael, we
sense,
gotta
bro.
switch the topic, man. We gotta switch the topic,
Bro.
man. Who
Bro, you
navigated the
talking about
channel? We gotta
quarterbacks?
switch the
Them
topic.
quarterbacks don't even fit the freaking system, bro.
What
That's
But they
not,
system
got
is it
three
not
though?
what you
stars.
say.
They got three
They don't even
stars
throw the
though,
ball.
Promo.
A
They
They
freshman
got
run
three
coming
they
in
running
stars.
won't,
quarterback.
Okay.
The boy
a
from Kentucky is a
freshman
running
coming in
quarterback, dog.
won't fit the system. 3-star.
What?
They'd
What
have
are you
to be
talking about?
developed.
You
A
don't know that.
freshman
If
3-star quarterback coming in now from
you
high
don't know
school would
that.
not fit the system.
Okay, let me ask you this: how good do you think Colorado State quarterback was last year, the freshman?
He was
You
adequate for
talking about the one that
Colorado
threw the
State.
pick six,
He
the
was
He
not
silo?
he.
adequate for CU.
Guess what? Guess what? He threw for 3,000 yards, the same
I
amount
don't
of
care
yards
what he
Shadu threw
threw
for.
for.
So you can't
That's
say
not.
that, bro.
That is
He's still,
not the
you
promo.
Come
can't
That's
on,
not
say,
the
dog.
point you've been
He
making.
had Colorado State, Promo. Like, come
You
on,
keep
dog.
moving
bro.
the
He threw for
goalpost,
3,000.
promo.
That's not moving the
What
goalpost.
he end
I'm
up
Moving
with
the
showing you.
3,000 if
goalpost,
he played for
promo.
Colorado?
I'm
All
showing
He
you
right,
had to play
3-star
Tiger.
U of
quarterbacks
A,
that can play.
UCLA,
It's
Oregon
back in
So
State.
your
what
hands,
5 stars
Tiger.
running to Colorado State?
Back in your hands,
What?
promo,
You know,
Tiger.
bro, what the 5-star got to do with anything, man?
Hey,
Oh,
and we
let's
gonna let
switch
the
it up,
chat
bro.
determine this. Y'all. We gonna let the chat
Yes,
determine this. Hey,
chat vote.
chat. If promo has a point, well, let's put a 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if promo is spot on. We gonna do a number 2 in the chat if promo need to pull that truck over and go to sleep right now. Y'all put a
I
number
think
2 in
So,
the chat if promo
Peter,
true,
hey,
out of his
Peter and
right
motivated, run them
so.
ones up.
Hey
true.
man,
Peter
True.
and
God.
You
motivated,
know,
run them ones
hey,
up.
you know motivated gonna
Let's get
ride.
the ones up. Let's get the
Yes,
ones up.
Peter, run them ones up.
Promo, hey, go to that super chat. They said promo sound like one of those females in the Kevin Samuel video.
Don't do it. Don't do that. We're
Don't
not
do
gonna
That's
do
promo
that.
like that,
We
man.
we can't do promo. I'm not gonna stand
No,
for that.
no, that's not
No.
hey,
fair.
hey,
That's not fair
Hey,
at
they
all,
trying to cook
man.
hey,
promo. They
But
trying to
thank
cook
you
you
for
like they was
thank
cooking
you for
me
the
on
super
Coach
chat.
K's show,
Thank you for
man.
the super chat. Thank you for the
Jesus,
super chat.
appreciate the super chat.
that's wrong.
Man,
Appreciate it.
$5. Thank you,
That's
thank
that's
you.
not cool, bro. God.
Hey,
Thank
Lisa
man, they
Thompson.
just
Lisa Thompson said, "Pull it over." She didn't even put a number. She
damn.
wrote the whole thing out. Pull it
Man,
over.
they doing you like Kendrick Lamar in the chat, bro. They in the chat doing you like
That's what
Kendrick
I'm
did
saying.
Drake.
Come on, boy. That's what.
Hey,
Hey,
FMJ rocking with you.
Woo! Jesus.
oh, you
Oh
can't make
God.
this up.
Jesus Christ. Man.
Promo
Jesus.
oh what today.
Yeah, we gotta
Got
clip
to
that
stop.
moment. I'm definitely got that moment marked. I promise you,
hey,
Tiger. I
go
got
ahead,
that
Man.
bro.
moment marked, bro.
God.
Hey, I love it
Yeah.
Woo.
because they still ain't answered the question yet. So
What
we'll
question,
see what
bro?
happens.
That's what I'm
we'll
saying. You
see.
know,
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Y'all keep making all these excuses, bro.
You wait, so you saying we can't nobody commit, but ain't nobody committed. That was,
So you got me.
I'm asking.
I don't understand that equation, man. He said, "Ain't nobody committed, but ain't nobody committed."
No.
We ain't got nobody. We ain't got nobody, but ain't nobody got. But if somebody committed, ain't nobody committed. So how we gonna get what we ain't got? Hey, I don't know. You got it, Promo.
Hey,
You got it, Promo.
hey, that's my dog. Hey, man, you know. Hey, hey.
Man,
Hey, wait, Promo rolling
this
with you,
is
bro. He gonna roll with you to the
legendary.
end.
This
You know
is
what I'm saying?
legendary, bro. That
Now,
was
I don't know who he
legendary. That was
rolling with right now,
legendary.
but he rolling. That's my partner.
Man,
Shout
that's
out to
DJ
Promo.
Promo.
barbecue
Shout out to Promo.
legendary shit right
Shout out to
there.
Promo. Shout out
That's
to Promo.
great
I am.
content. Great content.
Shout out to Promo, man. He love them chicken wings, bro.
Hey,
Shout
y'all
out
leave my boy Promo
Promo.
alone,
Man,
man.
y'all gotta
Hey,
hit the
who
likes
that?
up for
We
this.
all gotta get cooked every now and then, man.
Oh,
It's part of the
Yeah,
game.
yeah. We
Shout
gotta
out to
get
Promo.
it.
hey,
Y'all gotta get them likes for this.
golly.
This one deserves every like in the chat. Hit that
Shout out to
like
my dog.
button.
All
Shout
of
out,
them.
shout out to my dog Promo, man.
That's my
Magic City
dog.
customer.
Hey, they said they're announcing the recruit tomorrow at 10 a.m. Who y'all think it is?
I'm going with Juju.
Oh,
You think it's Juju?
That's my pick.
Man, they announcing them tomorrow. I think man,
Who getting the beating in the room? Somebody get beat down. What's going on?
yeah, somebody got to press mute. We can't be a part of that court case.
That
Oh.
go the announcement on the screen.
ah,
Oh man, this is man. Oh man, I'm gonna have a big piece for you, Tiger, to chop up, bro. I'm gonna send it to you.
Shout out to Promo,
man.
man. Promo.
Who
All
y'all
Tag
who
right.
do
team
y'all
partner.
think who
Shout
do
out
y'all
to
think the
Pro
announcement
Mo.
is?
Nah, shout out
Shout
to
out,
Promo.
shout
Yeah.
Shout out to
What
hey,
you say, JB?
I said, who do
Hey,
y'all think this announcement is?
man,
me.
that's a good question.
Me.
no, it's
I hope I
the
hope it's
announcement is
that old lineman from I think he's from Tennessee
okay.
or that wide receiver. Dang,
It
what's
might be
the
that
cat?
linebacker.
I think
They offered a number one
I
linebacker.
think Farrakhan coming, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
think
who I.
Farrakhan
Farrakhan?
might be
Oh, he
coming
coming.
too, man.
They said
Farrakhan.
it's Chauncey. They
Might
said
be
it's Chauncey.
coming.
They said Chauncey.
Chauncey good.
Now who's
Some
Farrakhan?
people said it's Quanell X.
Who put it up? Wrist press?
Yeah,
It's on the screen, bro.
That's
Yeah,
Farrakhan. He's
Rich Press
chopped off
put it up.
though.
Yeah,
Oh, I see it now. I see
Devin
it now. I
wrist
see it.
press.
Okay.
Huh.
So tell him who Farrakhan is. What
Yeah,
position
who's
he
that?
plays?
Promo cousin.
Factory Q. You probably right. It probably is Quanell X because he took the picture in front of the "We Coming."
Hey, let
So
these
it's
people
probably
know.
him.
Let these people know in the chat. Let the chat know who these players are. Farrakhan played wide receiver. Where he
And
from?
I don't know a lot about him. Is he a cornerback or is he a wide receiver?
He's a wide
He was
receiver.
wide receiver.
Oh yeah, that's the one from Texas that wanted to play with Juju.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That old
Oh,
lineman from let me
Juju,
see.
here we come.
Hold on,
I
we got a
just
super chat from
moved mine from 75 to
Colton
80.
Lewis Jr. Somebody put on the screen. I'll read it out. Let me see. Is the comments on auto? Because they just going through. Put the super chat on the screen. Tiger Webb. It says,
Put it
I
on the
think if
screen. What?
Colorado had a winning record, last year, we wouldn't be having a quarterback conversation. I agree, man. I agree.
Yeah,
I
I
agree.
agree. That make all the sense in the world.
Yeah,
But
follow the sign for
Thank you
It's
for the
sports.
so many
super chat
losing
too.
teams that got that. It's so many losing teams that recruited quarterbacks, man. That don't make no sense.
Appreciate you showing love. Yeah, but it's losing teams
What losing
and it's
teams
losing
Oh my
quarterbacks
programs.
gosh.
though?
Colorado's a losing program, dog. Any
So
team
look,
can have a
hey,
losing season. and still get top people
Florida
because they
Gators
know
is a
the program.
Florida Gators is a losing program. They got a
No,
five-star
they're not,
quarterback.
Promo. Stop it. Bro, Florida
They
Gators
got
is
a
not a
freshman
losing
starting
program.
this year,
Stop it.
bro. They is a losing
But they not a
program.
losing
Florida sucks, man.
No, they are not. Stop
Yes,
it,
they are.
Promo.
Yes, they are, bro. Yes, they are. What
Promo,
has
how many
Florida
national
won?
championships
What,
Florida
what,
So
got?
what, bro? What has Florida won the last 5 years? 10
How
years?
many national championships do
Nothing.
they got, Promo? It's not a losing program,
Shit, I
dog.
don't know.
Who's
Colorado got a
Chauncey
national
Gooden?
championship. What are you talking about? Colorado
Chauncey
got a
Gooden
national
is the
championship.
offensive lineman, bro.
Oh, so that's who announced. That's who announcing them on.
It could be him, but the guy Quanell X, he did take a picture in front of the "We Coming" sign. So, like normally when they take them pictures in front of that, they commit. So I mean, it could be either one. Might be both of them.
Man, if we double up on them, that's gonna be crazy. I think we
but to
can.
hear that
Bearcat
wide
nice.
receiver is to hear that wide receiver is Juju's partner. I'm just moving my percentage up to 5%, giving me 80% chance that we land Juju.
Where has that receiver been? Like other places, where else he get recruited? I don't know nothing about the. I don't pay attention to high school recruits for real. So that's what I'm asking.
I think I don't know. Did Texas? Hold on, let me look him up. I believe because I know he's from Texas. I don't know if Texas offered him though. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I think they did. Texas offered the number one receiver, the number two receiver, and the number four receiver. They offered all of them.
Let me see. Yeah, Quanell X Farrakhan
Bro,
Jr.
what? Like, come on, Peter. Peter. Chill out, bro. Cause I know what you're doing, bro. Don't do that over here.
Yeah, he
Go,
got
go
it's
ahead.
showing. It's showing he
Go
got
ahead.
offers from Bama, Arizona State, Colorado, Nebraska, A&M.
Did he come out with a final?
Them is all the ones that say that he's warm on, but he got
Nigga
offers.
named
Oh
Quanell
God,
X.
damn! Everybody done offered him. Auburn,
You gotta
Yeah, he a
help.
Arkansas,
big time recruit.
Florida State,
Did he
Hey,
go to
hey,
Houston,
school?
Jerome.
Louisville.
Jerome, you go ahead. Read the super chat.
It says, if CU is blessed with Juju, do you expect him to start going into that season?
No.
I think
I
it's
don't think
possible.
he's gonna come in and start, but I think he'll have the opportunity to compete.
I
If he is
do.
advanced as everybody's saying he is, I think he could start at Colorado. If he advances, everybody's saying he is.
I
But do I want him to start? I think it might. I don't know. That's a tough one. I don't. That's a good question. Go back. What y'all thoughts on that?
don't think he should. I think it sucks because I think Colorado might not have a choice. That's the only thing. Is like I don't think he should, but Colorado ain't. It ain't like who gonna compete with him for real. So you might
Thank you for the
have to.
super chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
appreciate the
what I'm
super
saying.
chat.
Like he ain't gonna really have no competition. It said Jerome offers me nothing. Most are not committable, at least not the top schools. An offer is an offer to come to work out. Yeah, that's what we thought. We were just saying who offered him, and then the top 5 or top 7 was like what it shows that he's warm on as it relates to like his interests. And it has Alabama, Arizona State, Colorado, Nebraska, and A&M.
Oh,
Texas
okay.
A&M.
Look at what this
Cristobal
guy
predictions got him going to Alabama.
Look at what this guy Jarvis Harris said. Jarvis Harris said, "I've been watching him in high school for the last 3 years. I think he can start. It might not be ideal, but he could do it." And
I
that's
think,
the word
yeah,
that's been going around, bro. The black guy, the cool guy, that's cool with Prime and them from On Three. He said it. He said the Juju processes information at an elite level. He said
right.
if he and then he said if he commits, he's bringing more Georgia kids with him because they want to play with this kid.
Right. Hey, I'm gonna say I think He's in a perfect situation. I'm gonna tell you why. If he got to start as a freshman, he has a veteran receiving core coming back. You see what I'm saying? Veteran running backs coming back. The offensive line is gonna be better. So they don't have to depend on him going out throwing the ball 50 times a game. We should
Yeah,
have a good
that's
running
true.
game.
That's
And if
true.
that number one tight end come in from Colorado, I think it's going to be set up for him to go on a championship run because the team's going to be better next
Yeah.
year. The line's going to be better. Everybody's going to be better. The recruits still coming in, so I think he can do it, man. He don't hold on to the ball long. He gets rid of the ball, and he can have veteran guys out there that's going to help him out.
But we
Yeah.
losing a lot of guys, man. We losing half the line next year.
Yeah, but that's why.
Most of them guys got
That's
2
if
years, bro.
if they leave.
Most of them guys got 2-3 years.
That's why he went and got those guys out the portal that had multiple years of eligibility. Now I ain't talking about the winter portal, Jerome. I'm talking about the spring portal, like with Flat Jack.
Them guys. They gonna be better, man. All them guys gonna be better. And don't forget too, look at them freshman offensive linemen that they just offered. Them some big boys.
Yeah.
They got some more big boys coming in.
Yeah, I think the O lineman. I gotta find his name, but I think he might be the one that's committing. Loho.
Yeah, Loho getting his boys, man.
Hey y'all, promo back, y'all. He back, y'all. He had to pull over.
Tiger, you got another super chat.
I'll read it. Clay Cairo. Appreciate you. So I guess expect Staub and others to leave. What? You said Juju come for them to leave?
Nah,
somebody gotta be back up or compete for that spot.
The other thing you gotta remember, like if Juju come in, he ain't gonna be 18.
Yeah.
He gonna be 17. He gonna be just turning 17.
Yeah.
Nah,
I mean,
Tiger.
Hey, but think about it. Every blue moon, you get a special player, dog. He might be that special player. Like every blue moon, you get one.
Hold on. Okay.
Generational...
So the blue moon that was like that before was Tua and the other blue. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like these dudes is abnormal. Like you can,
yeah.
But you see, there's a vast difference between Juju and those dudes, though, out of high school.
Tiger, you got 100. You got 100.
You got to get somebody out the portal.
Tiger, you got 157 likes, bro. You might want to change your logo.
Yeah.
Shout out to those who are hitting that like button. Continue to hit that like
we
button.
Appreciate y'all.
Love the love.
Hey,
we turned up.
If the receiving core wasn't this good,
I don't think Walt.
Hey, hold on, promo. Hey, man, if y'all backstage, bro, as soon as somebody drop off, we gonna be sure to get back there and let y'all on stage, bro. It's just we got full house right now. Go ahead, promo. Finish cooking.
All right, I could drop off and let somebody.
No, promo.
No, I was saying
in the middle of cooking,
I think if the wide receiver core and the running backs, if we wasn't loaded at those skill positions, I would be worried about a freshman quarterback. But because
he 165 pounds, 170 pounds.
Bro, but look at what the conditioning staff have done for Jordan Seaton already. You don't think that they could do the same? Bro, they is saying Coach Mo is
But look at Shador. Look how little Shador was when he came from Jackson State, and look how much weight they put on him before the season started.
But you gotta also
Travis too.
You gotta be ready, like when you hit 17, 18, you hit another growth spurt, like your hormones change. So if he get there too young, you gotta sit him, man. Like you running the risk of fucking this kid up. And
I know this is a different sport, but look at the European players. They play pro basketball at age 14, 15, and they be dominating against grown men. That's what I'm saying. I don't look at the age as a difference.
You can't dominate.
This is what I think about the quarterback position. If you can protect them and they understand, if you can protect them and they understand the playbook and they can make the right reads, they can play, dog.
Yeah. He can handing the ball off.
When this when you see these quarterbacks, they usually play at like Alabama. Like you play at school, when this happens, they play at school with the greatest lines in the nation.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you
that's a
only
fact.
need them greatest lines in the nation
Yeah,
when
but
you playing against the greatest teams in the nation.
Our line
yeah,
is gonna be really good next year. That's year two under this system, dog.
and
I don't think it's ideal for him. Oh, go ahead.
we gonna get a few more guys at the portal next year too, because now people gonna
That's
know.
what I'm
Okay,
saying.
it's on.
Damn, somebody done broken the.
Yeah,
Man.
somebody mute their phone.
And we get
Now I think, yeah,
7 guys get drafted this year, our portal gonna be off the chain.
that's what I'm saying. I think we're gonna load up in the portal with QBs, and I think Staub and if Juju come, it'll be nice. But I think the portal for us gonna be hot as far as QBs. I think they're gonna want to come here.
Man, let's just call it what it is. It's a new sheriff in town. They better recognize Prime is it. Yup, that part.
Hey, and we got over 150 likes, man. Hey, y'all got y'all gonna lock the tiger up, man. Y'all got the super tiger tonight, man. Hey, appreciate y'all. Tomorrow, y'all will get another video because y'all been rocking out the like button. Appreciate you.
Appreciate everybody. Hey, I like FMJ's comment when y'all get there. If y'all see something before that one, it's all good. Yeah,
Y'all don't think Shador gonna be telling quarterbacks in the portal to come to Colorado, even though he leaving? They're gonna play with his pops. That's what I'm saying.
That's a topic that I don't.
Yeah,
That's
I believe
touchy,
he is,
bro. Because it's
What's
like
touchy about it?
if you
He don't want
don't,
his pops to fail.
Hey, did anybody? I got a question. Anybody remember what's the dude's name? Antoine Hill.
Yeah.
What about him?
Did anybody like him more than Juju?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't personally.
I didn't know Juju was as fast as he is. He looked faster than Shador to me. What y'all think?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
He's a
I
young
think.
guy. But yeah, he's only 17. Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, he looked faster than Shador. Hey, go. We missed that question. I want to hear some people's thoughts on that. Go back to that one from FMJ. Said serious question. What happens if Juju doesn't come to CU? Like, what y'all think our
I
backup?
don't think.
Are
Well,
we
I
still
mean, I
going
don't
with
think if
Kyron
they don't
Jones?
win. Hold on. So if they don't win, he ain't like
We'll keep him moving.
they gotta have a decent season for him to come too.
Yeah.
Well,
So his
think
father said he come in before the summer. Oh, go ahead, Tiger.
look, we got to understand who we got in our back pocket. We got our own version of quarterback whisperer. So he's been working with a lot of kids. So he got his hand on a bunch of kids, like a lot of the guy from Virginia Tech. He got a bunch of guys that he know might the system. He knows now, so he can kind of point guys in this direction. And if Prime don't reach out to him, I think these kids gonna love being in that spotlight in Colorado.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You got a guy from Hawaii. They made a pitch out to, or is out there to be have a pitch made to, and then the guy from LA, right?
But I'm talking about
Or
quarterback
was it
select.
California?
Quarterback select. He works with quarterbacks around the whole nation. He has a
Right.
business where he works with quarterbacks. So he got a bunch of guys that we don't know about, but he does know about.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Right. I got you.
Big Tiger, check the group chat. LG just dropped some heat in there. Oh snap, man. Oh snap.
I mean, at the
Honestly,
end
I
of the
think
day,
if you don't
somebody
get the
gonna
guy,
flip.
or if you don't get Juju, he gets the guy from Duncanville.
Who that? Who is
He
that?
signed with
He already
Alabama.
picked. Didn't he already sign with somebody?
He signed with
He signed with
Alabama, but Alabama also brought in the number one quarterback from this year's class. So who's going to sit?
He
But
might.
his
I
mom
mean,
want him to play for Coach Prime.
And I think somebody was saying, I don't know if it was a promo saying, like, you got all the eggs in the basket, but, like, if I got a shot at the prettiest girl, I'm not going to go after her. But I'm looking at who's looking at me, too.
Yeah, that's true. But
Fair enough.
I feel like Juju is looking at us. He done came here 4 times. Look at that, man. That's the 4-star lineman. What's his name?
No, the right one is on the wall for Juju. I was looking at his 7-on-7 team, and his best receiver on that team is already committed to Colorado.
Yep. See, we turn. There go the linemen right there. They come in together, do their thing. It's just all signs is leading to Boulder, man.
What? What? 80. I'm at 80. I'm at 80. You trying to push me to 85?
Yes,
See,
sir.
it's crazy because Jordan Seaton is gonna have his brother and his cousin there next year. One is an offensive lineman and the brother is a running back.
I think the right tackle from IMG on that team is supposed to be high on our list.
Yeah. Motivated, dedicated. We know Juju been to UGA over 10 times. That's a car ride away, dog. He ain't got to hop on no plane to go to UGA.
How many
He
times
got,
he been to USC?
he got to cop on a plane to come out here, dog.
He's not going to.
I
He's
want y'all to
not
remember
going to
what
Georgia.
Shepard said. I want y'all to remember what Will Shepard said. Will Shepard said it's a bunch of guys that want to come to Colorado that can't get in. They want to come, but Prime won't offer them. So it's a bunch of guys that we can choose from that we're not even talking about. If Coach
Man,
Prime
talk
get
that.
desperate, he can pull a quarterback from somewhere that we don't even know about. But I think he got a plan. Like every time I watch Coach Prime from baseball to football, all this, he's always had a plan.
Facts.
Yeah, he got a plan for sure.
Spit that stuff, Tiger. Spit it.
Yeah, he had a plan
Tiger,
last year,
you
man. We just didn't
it's another
execute
super
it
chat.
and get the right coaching in a couple games.
It's another super chat, yeah.
I mean, but when you get there at the end of December and you only got a month and a half before signing day, what can you do but get the best players out of the portal at that point?
Yeah, he did the best he can do. Clay Cairo, $5 again, another super chat. We appreciate you. Said so you've seen at least one game that Staub can play with a good game plan. If he leaves, lands at KU, Louisville, West Virginia, and plays well, any regrets? Nah, because if he leaves, that means somebody outdueled him for that job. And that should mean for us we got a better player. So I'll be happy for the brother if he get to go to one of them schools and ball. Honestly.
Man,
And
salute
I
for
agree with
the super chat. Salute.
Appreciate it.
Staub looked good in that Utah game, and honestly, that was under the OC's court calling the game. If he leaves because another quarterback came in as a freshman, I'm happy for him.
Yeah. 100%.
That just shows we just weren't leaning everything on Shador. There is depth.
For sure. Hey, the brother that's speaking, what's your name, man? I ain't heard your voice up here before. What's your name? Shout him out so the people can know who you are.
Richie out of San Diego.
Richie, okay. What you be in the chat as? Richie?
Should be.
Okay, for sure. We appreciate you hopping on, man.
Salute,
so what are your
salute.
thoughts on us getting
Welcome.
Juju? You think we got him, or
Salute.
what percentage are you at?
Honestly, I'm from San Diego, California, born and raised a USC fan. I think Lincoln Riley's gonna get fired, and I don't see USC keeping Juju. He's going to Colorado, but I learned the game of football at the corner from Prime, so got to support CU.
For sure, we love it. We love it.
All we need is promo to convert. We'd be all right.
Hey, motivated, dedicated. Why did Kirby say he don't want any 5-stars to come to Georgia unless they're ready to commit? Why is Kirby upset right now? And why is he a little flustered right now? What's going on?
He tired of getting led on. Hey, promo said drop the link.
Got you, promo. I just think what I've heard is USC don't have the money that they going around flexing, saying that they have. And that's why they're getting a lot of decommitments right now. Now, I don't have any resources to back this 100%, but that's what I'm hearing.
Like that, I've heard that in another chat, and that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. For one, USC is a private university. Their money does not have to be reported. They can go ask George Lucas for money if they need it.
Hey, Promo, could you mute up, bro?
I have a question. Is USC branding? You think they need to be rebranded a little bit, or do something different creatively to brand their product a little differently?
Yeah, USC about to go from being top tier team in a conference to a bottom tier team. Not necessarily bottom, maybe like middle tier. I won't push them all the way down, but yeah, they got some rebuilding and some rebranding to do for sure.
Check. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Yeah.
big team
Yeah.
here.
Hey, I got some breaking news, dog.
Go ahead.
Hot off the press. I just got off the phone with Juju, dog. He said he watching the show. He told me I ain't got to worry about no more quarterbacks not committing because he locked in, dog. He coming Saturday. You heard it here first.
We believe it, man. We believe it.
Oh man, they finna run with that. They finna run with that. We got clip. We got clip that too. I got the timestamp, Tiger.
That USC did where they kind of messed up a little bit. Let me try to explain this to everybody so y'all can see the real picture. And let me get my man picture up on the screen so we can bring him to the square. All right. So first of all, when they overpaid a coach, it's not a winner. I mean, he can win games, he can win conferences, but he couldn't win championships. When you make him the highest paid guy, that's you overpaying for him, right? So they reached on that. Then you take your team and put them in a conference where they're not going to be the big dog anymore. Now they average in the conference. Now they get out the number one team in the conference. So you trying to compete for recruits against teams that's better than you, and now you're not in the best conference anymore. I mean, they were never in the best conference, but the SEC, before they had good weather like the SEC, now they finna play in the Big Ten, that cold weather. A lot of kids from the South don't want to play in the cold. So you went to a conference that a lot of kids from the South don't really want to play in.
But it's cold in Colorado too, though.
No, not like that.
Yeah,
like
but look at that conference. Look what they play at.
Yeah,
look what they play. They play a lot of teams in Texas. They play a lot of teams.
Hey, it's not even
a team of
Yep.
It's not in the South. I'm from SoCal. The kids from the Pacific don't want to play in snow. I'll be the first to say that.
Yeah, the Big Ten, you playing in the snow, bro.
So I don't know Big Ten like
no Big Ten teams has a dome, right? All them got outdoor stadiums in the Big Ten.
Man, you go for playing teams like UCLA, Arizona State, Arizona, like it's hot in them places, man. Yeah, you got the Colorados. It might be cold when you go to Oregon or whatnot, but you only got a couple cold games on the schedule, dog. Now you got almost every one of your games. It's gonna be the weather ain't gonna be ideal.
Yep.
No Diddy, but you out there passing in past October, and hey, you out there passing past October in the Big Ten. The ball's gonna be hard as hell.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, SC on the decline,
man. Facts, though. That's fact. It's funny, but it's fact.
Yeah, he cleared that up real quick. Well, that was a good one.
He thought about that.
Once Juju and his dad realized that, I think they've already realized it, that they don't need Lincoln Riley to be able to be a Heisman candidate or get to the league, that they can kind of do, because that comes from winning and exposure. That's what that comes from, winning and exposure. Yeah, Lincoln Riley might help with a little development, but let's be clear. A lot of these guys he had, they was going to be that with or without him, honestly, in my opinion. But I think once Juju and his pops realized that the goals that they have, which is to be able to play on a winning team, a winning program, and be in the running for a Heisman Trophy at least one time in his college career. I feel like he can do that anywhere, and I damn sure feel like he can do it at Colorado. And I think his pops and them realize that as well. So I feel like Lincoln Riley taking a couple steps back and Prime taking a couple steps up, man.
I mean, how much more exposure could you get? I think there's only like maybe 2 Pac-12 or 2 Colorado games last year that weren't national televised, and one was because they were like contractually obligated to play on the Pac-12 network.
Right.
Yeah. Motivate, dedicate. We're not a winning program yet, but we will be starting this year, my brother.
Yeah, 10-2, man. What 10-2 you don't understand?
Motivated, why don't you hop on the panel? Is we full?
Yeah, we full. We full.
Okay. I'll hop. Motivated. If you're gonna hop on, I'll hop off, man. I like hearing you up here getting cooked.
I'll drop off.
Well, let's see if he's gonna hop on first.
That's funny.
So yeah, SC, I don't know, man. It's not looking good for them, man. It's like when it rains, it pours. First they lose it, top dogs on the defensive side. Then Lincoln Riley wake up this morning, he probably had somebody bring him his coffee and make him some over easy egg because he just got that bag. So he living that good life. He turned on his Instagram. He see a picture of his supposed to be quarterback getting handed the keys from Colorado quarterback. Man, that boy probably going through it right now. He don't know what to do.
Lincoln Riley's about to get fired. They going whatever contract he has, they're going to pay him out of it, and they'll bring somebody else in. And nobody's trying to go through that.
Yeah.
How many years do we have with that? He's going into year 3 now.
Because USC is a private university, they don't have to disclose any of that information.
Yeah, but I know when he signed, they said they put the numbers out there because it was such a big deal. Do anybody?
It was
remember
approximate.
How many years?
Yeah,
it's going to be like when John Gruden signed with the Raiders and they gave him that $100 million and they cut him after like 4 years. They just give him the cash and go about your way.
Well, if they got so much cash, why aren't they landing guys out the portal and why aren't they getting the big time recruits? If they got so much cash, why aren't they landing guys out the portal and why aren't they getting the big time recruits? Who got
the YouTube player?
I mean, how much of a bag did they have to give Jordan Addison and Lee Pitt?
Right. Yeah,
it's
just got a bag.
Lincoln Riley only thinks offense, don't know how to coach defense, and I'm not surprised USC just didn't give somebody a bag to come coach the defense and say, Lincoln, don't go in the defensive side of the club.
Yeah, that would have been smart. And they'd have been.
Trust me, they can afford it.
Smart. Yeah, that would have been smart.
Yeah, when you got the number 1 quarterback in the country, and you're not even competing for a conference title, it's a problem, man. It's a problem.
Yeah, so
I mean, but not even the number 1 quarterback. You've had 3 Heisman Trophy quarterbacks, so yeah, we know you can do that, but you can't stop a team from scoring 45 points on you per game. Like, what can we do?
Right.
Which leads to me to this question. I believe that these programs that used to doing things the way they used to doing them are not getting the results that they want. So they might need to evaluate their program and see if they can't take a play out of Prime book. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I think that loss, the Tulane in that bowl game, started the downfall for Lincoln Riley.
No, it's the fact that they lost to Utah twice that year.
Yep, that too. Yeah,
they wouldn't even play Tulane. They would have been at least in the playoffs.
Yeah, but did you see Tulane? How fast Tulane looked over USC? Like USC looked slow, dog. They was running all up and down the field on that defense.
I watched that game end to end, and I mean, what do you want me to do? Score 65 points?
Right.
Like, hey, can my defense get like at least 2 stops? Like, right. I'm out here Heisman Trophy season, and like I can't score every drive.
Right. Yeah, that defense looked trash, bro.
But see, this is the big thing with USC. They signed the big guy from Georgia. When he went to USC, did anybody remember anything he done this year? Like he just disappeared when he went to USC.
Nope.
The guy named Bear.
Yeah, he didn't do nothing. He should stayed at Georgia.
See, that's
But
the issue when you
the
go to USC.
defensive coordinator sucked though, like he was saying.
Dude, they can go pay somebody that a defensive-minded head coach right now, head coach money just to coach their defense, and be like, Lincoln, leave me alone. USC has that money. Just do that.
Yeah, I've never been too high on Lincoln, dog. I mean, he cool, but he's always had great quarterbacks, man.
No, he's a great offensive mind. He's just can't be a head coach because he can't coach defense.
First one picking April if he stayed at UGA. Motivated, that might be the most valid thing I done heard you say in the 4 months I've been rocking on here. It said,
what'd he say?
Bear would be a first round pick in April if he stayed at UGA. Probably right.
Yeah, he should have stayed. Because I don't even know. Yeah, it was a totally different defensive scheme he was in.
I mean, but honestly, at
Georgia,
UGA, we had
'cause he had
players
other guys.
that were also doing their
Right.
thing. Now we just know we can focus on this guy who also takes plays off. How effective are you?
Right.
Dang.
he got
Who is that?
exposed. Yeah, he got exposed big time.
So I mean, as many times as Shador got sacked, how many times did he get back there in the UCLA game? By Bear.
Yeah, the USC. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bear didn't do nothing.
yeah, because they could have beat
Or
USC.
UCLA
Right. He
game.
didn't do much.
Yeah,
Riley doesn't coach D.
I don't
He
even
can't hire.
remember him playing in the game.
Me either. I know Shador took hits.
Motivate, dedicate. I don't get embarrassed, dog. I'm a real man, bro. Sorry. Try it again. Said Riley doesn't coach D. He can't hire or command the people who will coach the D and hold people accountable. USC is about to fly.
Guys,
Oh,
hey, guys on the panel, let's get locked back in. Let's lock back in. We got to do these reviews on these other schools. Y'all know y'all assignment. Bring it. Hey, I'm waiting on y'all. I got my information ready. Y'all let me know when y'all ready to go.
I'm ready to go. When we gonna do it? Tomorrow or sometime next week?
Let me know whenever you're ready to go. Let me know, and I'll make a thumbnail and everything. We can go down the team so that team can get their shine that day.
So Tyler, are we doing every team, all the teams that in a particular day,
we
or
doing
we
the
just choosing a team?
That's on this list. We got some. Everybody picked the team off this list for these coaches right here. So we talking about which coach might be the most successful. So.
Must be the money.
And you said it's the defensive players, Tiger?
No, we talking about the team as a whole. Like,
all right,
you think this coach can win?
All right, got it.
Bowl
I got
game.
Notre Dame.
Yeah, the best players on the team.
You know what?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say USC's never gonna change their jerseys. One of those teams never will change their jerseys.
What?
I didn't
Say
catch
that again.
Nah, somebody in chat was saying UC needs to update their jerseys. It's one of those teams like the Steelers. They'll never change their jerseys.
Yeah, Penn State, Michigan, they never changed those uniforms.
Oh, okay, you talking about in the chat.
Like Georgia ain't never
I'm gonna
changed.
start looking at the Notre Dame coach and their team. That's what I'm gonna start looking at.
Do you think USC will ever add names to their jerseys, like the name on the back of the jersey?
Never.
Yeah, see, that's
I don't think so.
old school stuff, man.
Yeah.
It's that old school, bro. You done with that old school stuff.
USC won't. The Yankees won't. Notre Dame will never have their names on the back of their jerseys. Just it's history.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't like history, to all those new recruits or 5-star recruits, you can come to Prime. We got names on jersey, so you be all good over there.
Hey, we will put your Colorado will put your hashtag on the prime or on the practice jersey. No problem.
Yeah. Yep.
But hey, y'all, I gotta go take care of my mom. Y'all can keep rocking out. I gotta jump on the road, man. Go take care of my mom. So appreciate y'all for rocking with me, man. Y'all can keep the show going, but I'm out of here.
All right.
All
Be
right,
safe, bro.
Tiger man.
All right, y'all want to keep going?
Yeah, we here. We here
Yeah, we here.
until you shut it down. We good. It's up to you
All right,
now.
bet. Y'all go ahead and finish cooking.
But no, I think where Colorado is at, they're in an area. They got the staff where they can recruit pretty much anywhere. I mean, I do believe Juju is pretty much a lock, but if not, recruits will still keep coming.
We on that same board.
Hopefully, Prime expands his recruiting, though. I want him to expand it more
To
and
where?
go into new areas that he doesn't have a fingerprint in, like California. I guess in like the upper west part of the map,
He just
like up
he
there.
just recruited one of the best recruits out of Michigan. Colorado's not too far from California. He has Florida on lock. He's a Texas superstar. His
Yeah, Georgia too. You got
pastor is
Georgia a
from
lot.
Georgia. I
Yep.
don't. Where else do you want him to go? North Dakota.
I
Well, I
just
think
said California,
for offensive linemen,
Oregon,
yeah, they
Seattle.
they've been getting more. They moving all over now. Since
Yeah,
what's his name? The
they
offensive line coach. Since he took over, yeah, he's getting them big boys in there now.
yeah, they in the
Local.
biggest farm system for football to be in. He in Georgia, Florida, and Texas.
And I think the O line coach wasn't he like an assistant at like Oklahoma last year?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. He was Oklahoma. That's how he was able to get that big boy that transferred from Texas because he was recruiting him to Oklahoma. And he committed to Texas. So he followed him over here to Colorado. Kirkland.
Yeah, the feeding grounds those in Texas, Georgia, and Florida. So I think he's doing well, if you ask me.
Actually, I think he does. He can break any pipeline he wants. Like as far as like nationwide, better than most coaches can. He's not just going in the South. I mean, other than like the Northeast, I haven't seen him not be able to get land players.
Yeah.
But I don't know how many recruits I went out of the Northeast either.
Yeah. Well, I think they got a lineman they offered.
Well,
Some
that's
big
why I want
offensive
him to
lineman.
open
Yeah.
up. I want him to reopen that pipeline to California because that's where the guy that won the national championship at Colorado, that's where most of his players came from in the 90s, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I think they had a
Nah.
commit last year right out of Calabasas, which is in LA, but not sure his situation, but he ended up decommitting and going to Texas.
You talking
Oh
about
yeah.
Aaron?
Aaron Butler.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Butler.
Yeah. I think he wish he had stayed at CU because Texas loaded at wide receiver. I ain't even see him in the spring game, bro. they got so many receivers. Yeah, Texas loaded.
Yeah, they definitely loaded. They
Um,
definitely loaded.
I'm looking at the chat. Hey, Coach Repress is still in Colorado. and
Yeah,
he's
he
not
is.
going anywhere. He was at FAMU last year. Their head coach is the running back coach at Duke right now, and Coach Prime gave him a better opportunity. You got to
Yep.
upgrade him
Yep.
sometimes.
Yep. He ain't going nowhere. He's a prime fan, bro.
And trust me, he knows every school in the state of Florida, and
Yeah.
that's how that Florida pipeline is open.
Yep. That, and if you notice, as soon as he signed, look how many Florida high school kids we got. As soon as Rasmus came over here, them DBs, all three of them boys came at the same time.
Nah, I'm actually interested in seeing that linebacker that came over from
Oh
FAMU.
yeah, yeah.
Cheney?
Chainsaw. Yeah, yeah. I'm ready. I want to see him too. Put them pads on. I'm ready for them boys to get in pads, man.
Oh, it's gonna be fireworks, baby, all day.
Yeah, I'm ready
They
for put the
gonna
pads on.
they gonna be in the stand saying they not like us. They not like us.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We
Hey,
gonna be bodying teams next year. I'm telling you, I'm just gonna be loving it.
hey, I'm gonna
No,
tell
but
you this right here, dog. Them defensive linemen better get ready because you know them offensive linemen been taking notes. They've been talking trash, getting beat on one-on-ones. Now when they start run blocking, oh, they finna try to bully them defensive linemen, dog. They finna get their get back when they put the pads on.
Yes,
the
sir.
funny thing is, saw a stat the other day where it said the people that came in and like the combined projected offensive linemen
Yeah,
only allowed 10 sacks last year. So
yeah, I saw that. I saw that too.
that's 42 less sacks. How many third
Yep.
down conversions is that?
Yeah, I saw that, bro. That's what,
And
man. I wish you was on the other night when we was talking about that. I was trying to break that down. This dude was trying to hear that. Talking about the line didn't get no better. I'm like, bro, they got guys that gave up one sack last year that they brought in. What are you talking about? And they played in the Big Ten. They played in good power conferences,
in the
and they
same
wasn't giving
conference
up
we're playing
sacks.
in.
Yep.
And then it's like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's on, dog. We got a better receiving core. The line is better. So if Shadur threw for 3,000 last year, I mean, what you think he gonna do with these receivers and a better offensive line? He got more time to throw the ball, man.
And the run
Records
can now
breaking.
set up the pass.
Yeah, that running game finna be serious.
And it frustrates me when I see things like 41 players left. Y'all don't mention the 39 players that came in that averaged out to a better PFF score
Right,
than the
right.
players that left because they saw competition coming in. But
Yep.
I mean, Uncle Neely didn't say that.
Right. Yeah, they definitely got better. It's definitely better. You can see it too. The competition, the boys going at it, and all the drills they going at it. That's what you want to see.
And I know the governor was saying, like, dude, I know our groundsman is mad because like that back corner just looks like the ground's being beaten out of it because those boys are just battling every day.
Yeah, they bigger, stronger, faster. They tearing that turf up back there.
Long as they tear up them wins, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah.
motivated. I won't say 10-2, but I will say Big 12 championship.
Oh yeah, I'm with you with that Big 12. I hope they go undefeated. I said undefeated. I know it. I know it's a stretch, but I'm gonna stick with my guns. I think it's possible.
I'm not saying going undefeated. I'm saying win that Big 12, get in the playoffs, and shut
Yeah,
everybody up.
I think they can do that. It's a strong possibility. The Big 12 is CU.
And it's funny because if you look at any experts review, can't nobody honestly pick a Big 12 winner, but everybody says Colorado has a chance at it.
Right. Right.
They have no clue what to expect.
Yep. I agree 100. Wait.
That's because
I just hope that defense come out game
you
one,
want to
boy,
know his
and make a
name.
statement.
His name is Prime, Coach Prime.
Yep.
Yellowstone up in this piece. We Yellowstone up in this piece. Get my cowboy hat out. Let me get my cowboy hat out.
We got to make a
I
statement
actually have a
game one,
question for the
baby. Hit
chat.
him in the mouth.
Who do you guys see winning the Big 12?
Kansas got a realistic shot at it.
I mean, you got a first-year quarterback in their system.
No, he's been there. Kansas, not Kansas State, Kansas.
No, I think they just brought in a transfer quarterback. Or are they returning their starter?
No, they
No,
returning
they
the guy that
didn't. They
got
got
hurt.
Jaden Daniels. He played there last year. I'm back,
Okay.
guys. Yeah, I think Colorado got a real shot at winning this. Bro, I'm just trying so like it's almost like daily I see certain things that I didn't see before, and it's just giving it. I know if it's giving me confidence like this in them, just imagine what it's doing for the players, bro. Like I think they got a real shot at it though. And if they don't pull it off, then I probably would have to go with probably Oklahoma State.
Honestly, I think Utah with if Cam Rising's healthy, they have a good shot at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Because
He's a
I mean,
Heisman
he's
Trophy
only like
candidate before
what,
he got
like
hurt.
26.
Right, grown man. I mean, he was running around in the spring like he was healthy, like he was running full speed, cutting. So I'm like, he might be back because he was a Heisman Trophy candidate before the injury. So
No, he was
can't sleep
definitely.
on them. Definitely can't sleep on them.
And nah, they are a well coached team.
Yeah.
That's until
And
BJ Green hit him a few times. He gonna be on the injured list. I'm just saying.
All right, so let me see who I got in here because I know everybody's voice except for Richie. Okay, Richie, who do you say starts on the defensive line week 1 for Colorado?
I know I got BJ Green.
Mm-hmm.
I got Block Bully.
Okay.
Amari McNeil, I want to say just because he's been in the system, but that system is brand new.
Oh, I like that.
But honestly, if he's been under Coach Sapp and he got that dog in him, I like Amari McNeil.
I like that.
Who is that? Is it Okolalu? I'm not gonna
Oh,
pronounce the last name.
Sam Ogalola.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not mad at
And
that.
in that
That's
last
just
edge position, somebody gonna have to fight for it.
okay. All right. Who you see, promo? Let me hear your lineup.
I like Block Bully.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with Anquan Barnes because they got to stop that run. So I think they're gonna go big on that defense with the tackles. I like BJ Green. And are they having a nose tackle and 2 tackles, or are they doing 2 defensive tackles?
I think they
From what I
going 4-2.
understand,
I think
4-2-5.
4-2-5. Yeah.
Okay, so maybe at the other tackle, either Amari McNeil or the Louisville guy, the defensive tackle from Louisville. And then at the other end, I like the guy from Pitt.
Which
Either
one?
one of them ends from
You
Pitt.
like Deion Hayes or
I like,
Sam Ogalola?
yeah. I think Hayes.
Deion Hayes.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Uncle Warren Cook. Uncle Warren.
I go if he.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with what Richie said. I like that lineup. I think that's fire lineup. I'm gonna go with that one.
Okay, so
What you got for
I'm gonna ask a
me,
question then.
Chris?
Or can I ask a question?
Hang tight, Richie. Let me get Chris. Let me get his starting defensive lineup.
So I'm gonna go I'm gonna go BJ Green, Block Bully, Anquan Barnes, and Sam Okanola.
Okay. All right.
With a heavy rotation of Haynes and
Yeah.
See, I like Deion. I like Deion Hayes, and then I would put next to Deion Hayes, I would put either or, um, Anquin Barnes or Amari McNeil.
yeah.
Then for sure I got the block bully out there, and then I got Deion Hayes on the other side.
Well,
I
let
like
me
both of them, but
let,
but
let me
but
let
don't
me
get it
ask you.
twisted. Don't get it twisted. BJ Green is putting on the performance, and at some point you're
Yeah.
gonna have to look into it and say, this guy has to be my starter. If he continues to play like that throughout camp,
Yep.
you're gonna have to sit one of those guys, one of those ends, and put him in.
But I think
Yeah, but
somebody
that
said it the
rotation
best the
still gonna be
other
nice.
day. When it comes to like the most interchangeable positions inside of football is your receiving group and your defensive lineman. What's
Yeah.
down in distance? That don't mean you was like if you come out on 1st and 10, that don't mean you're the best at
Right.
that position. You're the best for 1st and 10.
Right. Stopping the run. Because most time they running the ball. Because
Right.
the only reason why I said Barnes is because like the Big 12 had 6,000-yard rushers last year. That's why I say I think he's gonna be starting because they got to stop that
Like, yeah.
run.
So who's the most talented or who do I want out there on 1st and 10? I get it.
Right.
Because you get like in a 3rd and 6, like who I want out there.
Right.
Yeah. Well, that's when you put your guys out there that can get upfield and pass rush the quarterback. That's when it's essential to have a BJ Green in the game. Um, if depending on who's hot that game, Deion Hayes or Sam Ogalola on the field.
Right.
That's when you bring in the Torian Carter and mix him in with Amari McNeil because those guys are hounds for the quarterback.
Right.
Um, so you want to just have an explosive pass rush up front, and then on the back end, you basically you basically can freelance. Like you could use Chainsaw Chaney and mix him in with Jalen Wester or I know they say Trevor Woods is going to be a hybrid between safety and linebacker. You could put him in the linebacker spot because you don't have to worry about the tight end beating him. Just depending on who you're playing, though. But I could go on for days, bro. Different combinations.
That's a
But
whole
yeah,
that's a whole conversation.
Yeah.
And that's where it's like, hey, I may not be the first guy on the field, but I know what I mean to this team. I know my
Right.
position. I know my role.
yeah, yeah. I was saying this earlier. How do you guys feel about um, Khalil Benson getting a L or a D on his jersey? Does he deserve it, and why?
Oh, I was gonna ask something before you say that.
Oh, go
I'm
ahead. Go ahead.
sorry. No. I was gonna ask you a question. Do you think that the block bully and Amari McNeil are interchangeable in terms of their quickness to substitute one another out?
And
You,
quickness to substitute each other out?
yeah,
What
you
you
know what I'm
mean, like
saying?
getting off the field?
Yeah, I'm talking about block bully's quickness and McNeil's quickness. Wouldn't they be kind of like one and the same other than the strength level? I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, when we subbing out the interior D line.
I would say no because like block bully, like honestly, the fact that he's short, he has a leverage advantage, and that comes good in schemes.
Yeah, and
And
see, you
Amar
could put it.
McNeil,
Okay.
No, go
it,
ahead,
it,
Rich.
and then the McNeil is just like I will just push you over, like, but it just comes in the scheme.
Yeah,
Richie,
and
you
see,
cooking,
that's
bro?
that's when guys like a Ryan Buell comes in and he's essential for your defense. because he's so fast off the ball. Like that's an easy, you know what I'm saying. The interchange those guys. Like you're not missing anything when you're interchanging those type of guys.
Man, Richie, you cooking though, man. I'm just gonna shout out to you, bro. You cook it, bro. Keep up that cook up, keep up that cook, bro.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah. That line gonna be that rotation gonna be serious. I just feel more comfortable in the red zone now because I feel like we got some bigger guys up there. You know what I'm saying? The stuff that them goal line
Man,
plays. We
Oh
got some big
no,
why,
we
boys.
got some 285 and plus. If we want to, if we got to go get a red zone stop.
Yeah, Anquan Barnes and because you see how he been bullying over them boys, man. That dude's strong, dog. And block bully
Yeah,
good against the
Anquan
run too.
Barnes is strong.
But I think a
my money
sleep
is on block bully, bro. My money is on
sleeper
him.
that
I'm
that
telling you, he
kid.
gonna show out. He gonna show out.
Yeah, yeah. I think that rotation gonna be serious though, bro.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I
Cause
think the defensive rotation is going to be just as elite as the wide receiver core. I think they like one in the same breath because you're so deep and it's so talented. Like no matter who's on the field, you're not missing a beat. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that actually was my question. Like, who do you guys think is actually gonna? I would say mid-season is going to get that X receiver spot.
Well, I'm gonna say that's Will Shepherd all day. Either
So
him or
I
Travis.
got Will Shepard starting the season off. That's who I have starting the season off. But does Will Shepard in or does Amari Miller get him? Does
If
C5 come up for
I
that spot?
I think if he stays healthy, that's his spot. It's basically so. I'm just gonna say it's his spot to lose. It's simply and now this is why I'm saying that he's a senior, bro. He's a senior. We gotta remember that he didn't transfer to Colorado. I don't think to either lose his spot or not start. I just don't
see,
see that. And he was one of the best wide receivers in the SEC. So that that alone should tell you something. That should
well,
Yeah,
from
tell you, oh, this guy has played against top tier talent. He could get it done on any level.
and
but
so for
okay, and I agree with everything you said. Yeah, but honestly, you were the worst team. Vanderbilt's one of the worst teams in the SEC. You came to Colorado as a senior to play with the best quarterback in college football. And if anybody want to disagree with that, go ahead and say it in the chat. I gotta get seen this year,
No,
but
that
I do think,
no, that's yeah, that's
but
facts.
I do
But I
think,
mean, I can't blame him for playing with a bad quarterback.
Yeah, he would have went to
um,
he would have went to LSU, but they didn't offer him. So that's why in fact I know I'm not sure if they offered him during the portal, but if I can recall, I don't think so because he has a real resentment for LSU. Like you grow up in Louisiana your whole life, you seeing this team, you as a young man you become the this is a school I want to go to. Let me go ball out because I'm going there no matter what. And you don't even get an offer from them. That stays in the back of your mind. Um, but
but
trust me, I
I
know
do
I
think
will forever resent
but
Baylor for not giving me that offer.
but I'm not even coming from it. The wide receiver room is going. They all of them going to eat.
But then again,
That's the
like somebody was saying, we don't have 4-star receivers, but then you also have a sophomore receiver in Omari Miller, who's like, I'm that guy. And from what I've been seeing in camp, he's that guy.
yeah,
right,
yeah.
and that's no doubt.
And
But
then you also
Wait,
have
hold up,
C5.
hold up, Richie. Let Uncle Warren get his point out.
well, here's the deal. We know that if you look over Shador, he has been more than willing to share that ball with other receivers. And so that understanding is there. And I don't think at this point in the game, their concern is who's going to be the top guy. They know they're going to eat when and they're gonna eat this year. They know they all gonna get their fair share of food. So right now it's top. All of them top eight. All top eight receivers can start. If you ask me, I don't care who you start. They gonna eat.
Yeah,
I
they
totally
definitely
agree.
eat deep. Hey,
And
Go
Big
ahead,
that's the
Q.
funny
Richie.
thing. No, that's the funny thing. I agree totally with what he says, but everybody says, "Oh, everybody left, but nobody comes in." But they don't talk about everybody comes in. Yeah, we're too deep at like all these positions because Jimmy Horn could go at another school and start. But
That's a fact.
I'm I'm sorry,
And start.
Wester's
Yeah,
That's a
just a better
fact.
player.
Yeah.
Omari, I
Yeah,
can
I
go
agree
at
right.
with
any
that.
school and get a spot, but I'm sorry, Will
Yep.
Shepard, Amari Lindbergh, be better at than you at right now. It's
Yeah, no,
facts,
I
but like,
agree with that.
Yep.
where's the depth? We're talking about it right now.
Yep. Yep. And don't forget about Baby T.O. and Timmons. They right there too.
Yes, sir. Yes,
They
sir.
right there.
Yeah,
And,
I
and it's
think
and
like
Terrell
Travis, go
Timmons,
get a break.
bro, I think Terrell
Yeah.
Timmons and Terrell Timmons, if you're listening to this, bro, I'm sick for even underestimating you the way that I did. I didn't even really consider him to get
man,
Harley in playing time. Bro, he has been showing up and out at these practices, bro. He looks phenomenal.
facts.
But yeah, I just get tired of going on YouTube and like Dion doesn't know what he's doing with his program. It frustrates me.
Man,
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I don't even know why they trying to paint this narrative. Like, okay, he might not be a X's and O's guys, but he knows X's and O's, and he has the right people around him to make the right decisions at the right times. Like, if it's a question in the back of his mind whether to go or not to go, he has the right people around him that'll say, "No, go with your mind. Go do what your gut was telling you."
you know what I say to
Um,
that web? You know what I say to that web?
What?
They're gonna find out soon enough. You ain't gotta
and I
believe
want
now,
to
but you gonna find out soon enough. Come after fall season, you gonna know Prime ain't playing with you. This new sheriff in town, boy.
Yeah.
And I want to say it was Steve Jobs who said, "Hey, I might not be the best at everything, but I'm great at leading because I know how to get the best people around me to do what they're good at to do it for me."
All right.
Look
So
at the coaching staff.
just to get to this topic, man. Do y'all think Khalil Benson deserves a L or D on his chest, and why?
D.
What about
Pause.
you,
I,
Uncle Warren?
I'm going L.
How
I'm
you
going
feel
L
about
too.
it, Chris?
Yeah, I'm going L.
Promo?
I'm going L.
All right, now, why do y'all feel like that? I just feel like he deserves the L, bro, because he has came into Colorado and took command um,
Yeah. I'm right there with
of
you
the
100%.
offensive line room, bro.
Yep.
Those guys, they basically don't want to let him down because that's the guy that you don't want to get into an argument with, like. And then his tenacity on the field was nasty, bro. Like, you could tell he's just a nasty offensive lineman. He's willing to go out there and sacrifice himself for, to hold off the opposing people trying to push the door on in the dirt. Like, so it's just so many factors that I could go on and on about for Khalil Benson, but yeah, that's my reason right there.
Yeah, I'm right there with you
Um,
with that.
I would say D because honestly, nobody gives Travis that hit like he took at CSU, and Shador's the first person that's there. And I guarantee you, Khalil would have had some words or some physical altercation before Shador even got there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only reason why I say L is because he's being a leader, a vocal leader. Like he's holding them guys accountable, putting in the extra work. I mean, he's letting them guys know, we not finna be giving up no 50 sacks. I mean, they doing extra work after practice. He's basically leading them guys. And he pulled a couple of them young guys to the side on one of them well off videos. He was talking to them and he was letting them know, like, listen, when y'all see me yelling at y'all or screaming, don't think I'm trying to belittle you or this and that. I'm trying to make sure that we leave this team in good hands with y'all. Because when we gone, it's gonna be your turn. And I want to make sure y'all ready, so I'm gonna be hard on y'all. And they was buying into it, and they were respecting that. Like what's my man name from Clemson? Pancake, Flapjack.
Yeah,
And that's what
flapjack.
Flapjack said. You know what I mean? They was agreeing with what he was saying. Like they wasn't, having no ego, no like nah man. Nah, they was listening. They was like, yeah, you know what? I understand that. Y'all seniors, y'all, about to do y'all thing. And I just think he's being a good leader right now. A dog. I think he's being a dog and a leader at the same time.
And, and I'm gonna just
And,
add to that. I'm gonna just add to that. He's adding to his. He's focused on getting to the NFL, so he knows
right,
that the success of this team helps his stock. It helps him
right.
get be looked at and have a better
Yeah, I
chance
agree.
of getting into the NFL, whatever that may be. So he's taking his position seriously. He dealing with it now or why,
Right,
whatever you want to
right,
call it.
right. And remember, he only gave up 1 sack last year, so why wouldn't you listen to a guy like that? You know what I mean?
So being quiet ain't an option for him. He like,
Right.
no, I can't do no 50. No, because that ain't gonna look good for me. I can't
Facts.
do no 50, so we gonna have to be on point. I'll take the bullet for this one.
Can I just say one thing real quick to the chat? I think people are more scared of 4-8 than CU actually being 8-4. So be
Yeah.
quiet.
We got super chat. Shout out to Blessings and Budget for the color in the chat. She said, Dregs just got that look and don't see that he and L.
Say it again.
Thank you for the super chat.
This what she said. Dregs just got that look and don't see that he and L.
That's his nickname.
See that
I'm not sure.
L's for
But
leader. I know that. Uh,
Yeah.
dog. I think dog. I think she meant the dog. Dog just got that look and don't see that he has an L. Okay, or something. Whatever the case, if we did it wrong, please put it back in the chat. We'll definitely see if we can catch it. Make sure we got it right.
And another thing too. I mean, he's leading by example because he ain't turning down no challenge, bro. Think about some of the
No,
best pass rushers on the team keep calling him out, and he jumping right up there. You don't see none of them weak guys beating him.
no,
He's getting beat
no.
by good guys. You know what I mean?
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Yeah. Then he run it back. So he's not backing down from the challenge.
And we'll walk into they fit. It will walk into their circle and say, "What's up?"
Yeah.
And they circle and say, "What's
Right.
up?" Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. That part. Don't forget. Yeah,
Iron
we got.
sharpens iron.
yeah,
Yep, we
man,
got some dogs
his
on that
his his
trenches, bro.
he's a dog, bro. His toughness, it can't go unquestioned, bro. Like
Right.
Yeah,
nobody on that team should have doubts about that man.
and,
And
and
he'll be the
everybody in the Big 12 is taking note to them dogs that
yep.
we have in the trenches too. Don't get it twisted. They
Yep.
looking from a distance, talking about, damn. Wait a minute, hold on.
Shout out to my dog
Yeah.
Thig Pen in the chat. Big shout out to my dog Thig Pen.
And he gonna be
Kings,
the
what's up,
first one
bro?
to jump on somebody, bro. You ain't got to worry about the
Yeah,
boys hitting your door
yeah,
late or cut through and
yeah,
crap like
yeah.
that.
You don't. They no. That ain't none of that gonna get played this year. None of that.
Yep, yep.
Play that game if you want to. See where you end up at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that.
this way, bro.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna address the chat. Yeah, CU might actually beat the dog breaks off of Notre Dame. Um, it actually might happen, but then when USC goes out there and gets the dog breaks in Vegas by LSU, and like I said, I'm a USC fan. What's that Juju check gonna look like?
Yeah, man, bro. You should have seen him last night, son. Bro, it's alright. It's alright if we don't get him. And bro, their energy was just crazy last night. I think they kind of know that their time is starting to run short.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
Thig, I'm chilling, Thig.
Hey, see, I disagree with that question right there on the screen because nobody was talking about TCU is in a down year until they lost to Colorado. They just
That's
played
it.
in the championship game. Nobody
That's
said nothing
how.
about
That
TCU being in
we.
the down until
Yeah,
they
we're a
lost.
team killer. We're a team killer. You play up against us, you end up your career might end up falling off the radar scale. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we built like that now this year. You heard what Prime said. Oh, you better get me now, cause
Right.
you ain't gonna be able to get me no more.
What's
I'm
up,
with him
y'all?
on that one.
We got Rain to the stage, Miss
What's happening,
Rhonda,
y'all?
and my dog
Yo, what's
Thig
good?
Crib.
What's good?
Ain't nothing.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
just
hey,
let me
Salute,
get
is
this
that
salute,
off, y'all. Let me get
salute,
this off,
Queen.
y'all, and then y'all could
is
cook.
that Miss Randa?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
Miss
it
Rhonda.
is.
Yes,
Hey,
What's
look,
up?
ma'am.
let me get this off real quick. Hey, if y'all just coming in, hit that like button. It's important for the algorithm for what Big Tiger is trying to do and the movement he trying to push over here. Make sure the amount of likes match the numbers in the room. Y'all didn't have to be here, but y'all here rocking out with us. So just do us that favor. They're giving y'all good content. Go ahead, cook y'all.
Hey, I just want to comment on Khalil Benson if I can.
Oh yeah.
The reason why I think he's more of an L, he's a very vocal leader and everything like that. I just, by watching what we see, I just don't see that. I don't know, dogs got that kind of look. I just don't see that look. I yeah, he gets tested, everybody calls him out and stuff like that. And for real, if you a dog, ain't nobody gonna keep calling you out. I used to wonder why they keep calling them out. Why they keep calling them out? And I was on one of the panels, and somebody had said it's just like a pack of dogs. They can sense the weak link. But he has stepped it up. He has become more vocal, and I think he's getting better. I just think he's more of a leader. I just don't see that dog mentality in him.
Yeah, I agree with you, but let me ask you this. Could they be calling him out because he talks so much?
Yeah.
Because we always
Yeah,
call it, like,
yep,
especially
that's
when we
it.
playing basketball, whoever talks a lot of trash, we call them out. Because just because they talking.
Yeah, but do dogs really do a lot of trash talking, or do dogs really just let their work show?
Yeah, some of them do. Gary Payton talk trash. Ray Lewis talk trash. Some dogs talk trash.
Jerry Rice.
You're
Yeah,
right,
Jerry Rice.
because Jordan talked a
Jerry
whole lot
Rice
of
definitely
trash.
talk
yeah,
trash.
yeah, yeah. Some of them do, but
Ocho.
But
I'll
the
say this, and I agree with you what he's saying, but on a line that's projected to have three new offensive starters, one sophomore probably at center, and a
yeah,
freshman at left tackle, somebody eventually has to be the leader of that group. Hopefully, they just a group of all dogs.
right. But what I
Somebody
want to
has to be the
see
leader of that
though,
pack.
Now I see
like there.
that BJ Green. He looked like a dog to me,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's a
No,
dog.
he's a
That's
dog.
a dog.
and
It's
he don't
different
even
kind of
say
dog.
much. That's my point.
Mhm.
He don't even say much. He got that swag. He got that. Okay,
yeah,
try me if you want to.
Yeah,
but we need some vocal leaders, and not all leaders are dogs, and not all dogs are
yeah,
leaders, as Prime would say. So I'm taking that out of his playbook.
But since she
So I
said
would
that,
say,
who is the lead on the defense? Because I don't really see a vocal person on defense.
McNeil.
That's what we were saying this morning, bro.
Bentley.
With
I think he
Cam
on the
speaking
screen.
out,
I don't
Bentley
see
got
him
Cam
either.
speaking
Bentley.
out.
Somebody need to step up.
Bentley got his moments. Cam got his moments.
I don't.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, Cam talks more than Bentley. I don't see Bentley being that vocal lead on the field, bro. I
What's
haven't
that?
They
seen it.
said
What's
Bentley be
the?
preaching.
What's that
yeah,
long
that's
well,
what they
yeah,
said.
I,
That's what
practice
they said.
day?
They said Bentley be preaching.
well, you're missing
Cam
out on the
Green.
fact that Charlot's not out there. Normally, he's the one that's doing a lot of talking. So, yeah, somebody else gonna have to step up.
I
But
see
yeah, but don't you want
Cam
your
trying to step
linebacker?
up.
Yeah, but
Cam
don't
is
you want your
trying.
linebacker to be that dog, that vocal leader? Most teams with great defenses has that
And I,
linebacker that's that guy.
and I
No, it
think,
can be your safety because they're looking at everything.
Yeah,
What's the
And
guy's
at the
name
same
with him?
time, bro, they're not saying everything. Hill Green, he could
Yeah.
be behind the
Yep.
yeah,
scenes
yeah,
doing
yeah,
all of that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know
No,
what
That's
I'm saying?
true.
Green's
I
job
hope
is
he
go hit
is.
the quarterback.
I like him. I like him.
No diddy.
No, not
What
him.
hope?
The linebacker. We talking about the linebacker, Green,
The
Yeah,
linebacker
we talking
Green.
about the
Yeah.
not
linebacker.
BJ Green. We talking about the linebacker.
Yeah.
Khalil. Yeah, it was Khalil something Green.
Nakai
Yeah.
Hill Green.
Yeah. There
Yeah,
it is.
Nikai Hill
Yeah,
Green.
Nickal Hill Green. Yeah.
Yeah,
and I think he just getting there. So he won't, I think we'll start to see that unfold as we get through when we go through the summer practices. We're gonna start to
yeah,
see that unfold. At least that's what I like to see.
yeah.
And like I
I got a
said, bro,
feeling
like
though.
they not showing everything. Like so
Right.
we could be
No.
missing out on Hill Green being that vocal dude as a
Yeah, that's true.
linebacker type stuff.
That's true. That's true. Because I can see Anquan Barnes and Block Bully doing that too. You see what I'm saying? But we don't see it. But I can see it because of how they play and the aggression that they play with.
Now,
Exactly.
yeah, he's a leader by just doing. Like he's the
Yeah.
one in the weight room. He's the one first in line. He's the one, you know what I mean? But there's
Yeah.
different kinds of leaders, you know. So
Do y'all see Benson starting this year or being a rotational player?
he's starting.
He's starting.
Yeah. It's his position to lose, but just know he got a lot of talent fighting for some playing time. So he can't be getting blocked and missing assignments this year. They're going to snatch him out real quick.
Not this year. That ain't happening this year. If it is, it'd be bagging up somebody.
I see that's the thing, bro. Like I said earlier this morning, bro, this team is really 2 to 3 deep at certain positions, bro. Like they can really
Yeah. Yeah.
go
Man,
far in the depth chart and still be good.
we gonna be
Yeah.
bodying
I
teams.
agree.
We
I
gonna be
agree.
bodying
I agree,
teams.
bro.
That's yep.
Hey, and since you said that, I really hope that they let these guys play. You know what I mean? Like you got to play them. You got to play them, bro.
Yeah, they
Get that
gonna get
rotation right.
they gonna get that play. They gonna get that play.
It might be hard though.
Nah,
Nah,
I don't think
It
so.
might be.
not when we running up the score.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because nobody should be
I
out
don't
there
think
tired. Like you got so much depth, you should keep fresh legs out there coming out the quarterback.
All
That's
day,
how much depth
every
you got.
day.
defensively,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, yeah, defensively they gonna rotate like crazy. Like it's gonna
Man, come
be
on.
a crazy rotation.
Come on.
Yeah.
We got fresh four wide receivers coming at you. You've been in the game three
Yeah.
quarters.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Corner?
Does anybody see our defense giving up 35 or more points?
No. No.
No,
I don't.
no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
see that.
no.
I don't see
Hell
that.
no.
Unless they make
I
a
think
lot of
this
mistakes.
defense. I think this defense can be a top 20, top 10 defense this year.
I mean, just the
And
Big 12 style of play, they're trying to run the ball down your throat and waste clock. I don't
right,
see. They're not trying to
right.
play that kind of ball. Other than
And
like
guess what?
Texas Tech,
Yeah. If we score first and they got to punt the ball, they
you're
playing
playing
from
catch up.
behind.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to
yeah,
run the ball like
it's up.
that.
Yeah, it's up at
Right,
that
right,
point. It's up at that
right,
point.
right.
Like if you were to say like the Pac-12, yeah, like I'd be like, yeah, it might be like a 35, 45 point, a game,
Yeah,
but Big 12
yep,
is not that kind of football.
So what you're saying is the most important thing is going to be stopping the run in this conference.
yes, yep.
Facts.
So again, I'm going to ask. I ask this a lot. How do y'all feel about our linebacker room?
I
I'm
feel
good with
I
it.
feel good.
I'm
I'm
good
good
with
with
the
it. I
linebackers.
feel great.
Better
And
than
honestly,
last year.
I do think we're running that 4-2-5. And I know depending on who the safeties are,
Yeah,
I know Shiloh don't have a problem coming up and hitting. If you want to put Trevor at that nickel spot, I don't have a problem with him
yep,
covering or hitting. Cam, I don't have a problem with him hitting. I think we could
yep,
continue to run, but it's going to come up to the defensive line, honestly.
yeah. I agree.
And
I
that's
agree.
when my
I
guy
agree.
Block Bully come in. He taking on double teams every game. I
Yeah,
But
watched
see,
it,
that's why I
and he
like that
plays in the Big
size,
12. And he
yeah.
I
plays in the
bro.
Big
That's
12.
But he
that's
don't
why I
have to
like
take
the
them on by
size we got.
himself. Yeah, because Anquan Barnes can take on double teams too. So you got two boys right there that can take on double
Right.
teams.
Yes, sir.
I just want to see this year. I just want to see the coaches be able to make adjustments real time during the game.
Right, right.
Last year, they kept multiple games. They kept killing us in the middle of the field, and there were no
Yeah,
adjustments.
yep,
Yeah.
And you know what? I'll say that about this. And I love Coach Kelly. Been watching them since I've been watching football at Bama, at FSU. Like the players he's coached, these guys are like all pro DBs. And like his system is so complex, and everybody said like we just
Yep.
didn't know what we were doing.
Yep.
And now that they do have microphones on the field, now that you have microphones in the player's helmet or one player's helmet to get the adjustments, that should improve.
So
I think
someone on the defense is going to have a mic in the helmet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I would say it's either
Yeah, the
probably
middle
going to either be
linebacker.
Shiloh or the middle linebacker,
yeah,
and probably Bentley.
yeah. And
but
another
see this.
reason why.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, another reason why I think the defense is going to shock people. The defensive coordinator, like this guy is really good at developing like corners and safeties. That's been his specialty since he's been in the league. If you look at the Bengals, they've always drafted like some unknown guys and they became Pro Bowls. I mean, Pac-Man Jones, the big tall corner from Alabama. Jesse Bates came from a Division III school. Like he knows how to do that. And he also said that he was in charge of the game plan the last couple years in Cincinnati. He did the game plan. He didn't call the defense during the game, but he created the game plan for the Bengals. So he knows how to do that. So
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be a good showing.
and I think
But
he
see what I.
honestly what he
Go
said
ahead.
is simple-minded players with a lot of
Yep,
talent and let them
yep,
do their talent.
yep,
Yeah, for sure.
Not his words,
And
but that's pretty much what he said.
yep,
yeah, and then the thing is, I like how the coaching staff, right? They got an NFL mindset. A lot of these guys, they want to go to the NFL. Like you can't sit here and tell
right,
me that these college guys playing football don't want to go to the NFL. They've been there,
right.
done that, seen it, know what it look like.
Yep,
Like it ain't a secret. Like
right.
they know how to get their players in the best position. So that's why I said when Coach Livingston was talking about like getting the best 11 on the field each and every week, like he means that. Like for whatever scheme they playing, you may see a different linebacker group, you may see a different secondary group, you may see a
Yep,
different D line group.
yep. That's facts. You
That's why
got
I
that
say
kind of
that first 11 in the field don't matter.
yeah.
Shout
It's
out
gonna
to
be
Dragging
interesting.
That Wagon. She just popped in. What you got to
depth. You
say
can do that.
about it,
When it's
Ryan?
your time, you got.
What you say, what?
I said, how you feel about it, Ryan?
I just feel like, it's gonna be interesting, man. They're gonna have to have a hell of a fall camp. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna have to be productive, man, because, you know, practicing in
playing in your first game with they'll have 6 or 7 new starters on the defense and maybe the same on offense. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna have to work, man. They're gonna have to put that stuff together because colleges don't have scrimmages against opponents. You know what I'm saying? So the first time they'll be able to figure out who they are is going to be on the 29th or 28th or whatever it is. You know? And that's just reality.
But you know what? I'm gonna stand on this. Rand Brule, he is gonna be that one that be like, hey, you ain't gonna take me off the field because I can play everywhere.
Who is
Like
it?
I can do all that. Rand Brule,
Yeah,
the boy from
Rambo.
Ohio. Yeah, that
Yeah, he played
cut on the
defensive
tape.
tackle. I
Cut on the
think he could.
tape.
I think he could play in too if you want to put him there. Like
He can.
yeah, I think that he's so versatile on that defensive line. Man, it's just so many guys, bro. I think we will see that NASCAR package this year where they have four I'm gonna say kind of oversized defensive ends on the field, and they can all get upfield and attack the quarterback. I think we will
All right.
see that for sure.
We
I want to
definitely
ask
gonna see that package.
the panel a question. Do you think that the CU program had up to this far has been working hard at accomplishing what the last I don't know his name said asked the question that he was asking?
Wait, say
Are
that
they in?
again.
Do you think that he was talking about them working hard? They're gonna have to really work hard for the fall season, right? I
Yeah,
think at this point, the CU program has been working extra hard and working hard, and for me to say yes, I believe that they can accomplish that because I'm seeing it throughout the whole program, how they building the whole program. So my question is, do you guys see that they've been working hard to accomplish the task?
yeah,
I
absolutely.
think I think it's a different mindset, bro. And I said it this morning on the morning show. It give me JSU vibes after the spring season when they continuously
Yes,
whooped everybody. And then it
yes,
give me 2019 LSU vibes. Like, okay, we ain't here to play. Like, we here with it. Like, ain't no playing no
yes.
games. We on a different type of time.
I think that all starts with coach and Coach Prime. All my life, he's not a person that likes to be embarrassed, and he's not gonna be embarrassed 2 years in a row. Even though last year was a +3 win season, he's not gonna put another product out there that's less than that. So yes, they're gonna be better.
And then I mentioned this earlier this morning when we was on the morning show. I said 8-4 Mike can get them in the playoffs. Now I want y'all to peek back, like peel the curtain back a little bit, and remember when that 8-win team went to a BCS game. Like that can happen. And they was I think they was ranked
Enlighten me,
number
bro.
11.
Who was the last
I think
person to do that?
I think it was West Virginia or it was I don't wanna say it no crazy ish, but I wanna say it was either West Virginia when they smacked Clemson or it was before then and it might have been Kansas when they lost to Missouri when they was number one or number three or something like that, and then they went back, they dropped down, and they lost their last like 2 or 3 games or whatever, and they
No, it
ended
was
up
that
being
West
nine and
Virginia
three.
team. It was that West Virginia team
Yeah,
with I want to say Gene or no
yeah,
Pat Hill
Pat,
and Trayvon.
yeah, Pat White, and
Yeah,
Steve Slayton.
Trayvon.
Yeah,
Yeah, that team. And
they
then
went
went to
to
the
a
Big 12 that
BCS
year.
game. Exactly. And they was like 8-4, 9-3. So that's why I brought that up earlier in the morning show. And I was like, yo, it's possible a 8-win CU team could get into the 12-team playoff because it didn't happen in the BCS already.
Make the playoffs and hey, let's go to the dance. Hey, and maybe you find that prettiest girl at the dance.
Yeah.
Exactly. All you got to do is get in. That's all you got to do. That's the same thing like the NCAA tournament. All you got to do is get in. That's it.
Yeah, I could bro, I hope I hope and pray that we successful this season, bro, and they exceed my expectations.
I got high hopes for them boys, man. Look, I'm looking up at the sky. I got high hopes for them boys. I know they go do their
I
thing.
believe. I believe, bro. I'm just gonna let you know. I believe. I'm a believer. So call me what you want. I'm a believer. We going.
And you know
For
what? And
sure.
and Cam, I totally agree with what you just said. Like CU went from 2022 a average marginal loss of 28 points a game to last year an average loss of game 7 points. Like, dude, flip 7 points, take away 4 sacks a game. What record does that look like?
That's an improvement like hell. Like you getting beat on average by 28 points a
And
game
then you
to
take it
go
all the
to
way down to 7.
yes. So you eliminate the sacks, right? Eliminate the sacks, and Shadur got time to throw to them weapons. What you think they gonna look like?
And they upgraded at the wide receiver position. It's not even those same wide receivers from last year. I mean, it's a couple of them, but for the most part, like it's a lot of new receivers. And I
And
think
I also
Shador done took.
They,
I think he's taking this season so much more serious. Not to say that he hasn't taken it serious in the past. That's not
it,
what I'm
it,
getting at.
it,
But for him to be having them working out with him at the prime ranch, that was, man. You don't see that in college.
yeah, they know what
and
they
see
look. The ops know what they looking at. They just don't want to say too much. That's all. But we're gonna show you. You tune in on Thursday. Tune on Thursday night. You're gonna see what we're working with. We're gonna show you better than we could tell you.
and you know what? See the thing I really like though. The thing I really like though is that them guys is bringing along the young guys as well. Like the offensive line, they bringing along the young guys, so they literally building for the future because they still got talent after that and
Oh,
motivated and dedicated. You if you don't know like storylines and vibes, when I said LSU vibes, calm down.
and to piggyback off of that, you gonna know what our pups look like too, cause we gonna play them too. So don't get it twisted. We finna show y'all our product. Now that part.
Cause I can guarantee you when JSU went 4-3 in that season and they was ranked and they started out 3-0 and then they started losing. He ain't like all that. So the very next season when he got what he needed on that team, they proceeded to win every conference game they played, every last one of them. So I don't want to hear it. Like I done seen it before. It's the same. It's literally in the same mode.
Same bat channel. That's why we got our bat signal going up. It's Batman time.
Hey,
And I know they're in here.
didn't y'all feel like last year Coach Prime was really just trying to survive and live through his health situation? Like it really just didn't seem like. I mean, I know he was coaching, but
Y'all
I
can
really
hear?
think in the back of his mind he was more concerned with pretty much trying to live
Yeah,
than he
we
was
can hear
trying to
you,
win
bro.
football games.
I look at it like boxing. You know, he took the first punch. He know
Okay,
what that
cool.
punch.
Thanks, Pat.
He know what that punch look like. You know what I mean? He know how it feels now. So when he go back in the second round, he gonna put it all together.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah, that too.
I see. That's why I say like like I say, like he already figured out what he needed. And yes, he was battling health stuff too last year, so that could have played a part
I
too.
think I
But
think
he
that's
didn't.
I think that's more reason why he'll be more involved this year. But go
Yeah,
ahead,
and
finish
he
cooking,
really,
bro.
oh yeah, and he didn't really know what he needed at that point in time. Like he going to a brand new team that was 1-11. He trying to figure out what he need to be able to compete at a high level where they at. You feel what I'm saying? So that
Yeah.
first season, he's like, okay, I know we can go out there, we can score points, we can do that. That's not an issue. Cause like I know I got my quarterback, I know I got my receivers, but I need to see what we need to be on defense and what we need to be everywhere else to make it go like to make it hit different.
Yeah.
I would put it like this. Hey, I need you to cook for me tonight. I got a steak and a lobster at my house. Hey, whatever I was talking at my house, you can use, but use that. You gonna give me the best you got. Hey, but next week I'm gonna invite you to my house. Here's the card. Go buy me whatever you want to cook and make that up. You gonna make a
Yeah.
better
Oh,
meal.
that's a perfect analogy right there. I love that. That's a perfect analogy.
I'm gonna say this
Yeah.
though. If he get 8 to 10 on wins this year,
The
he should
internet's gonna
just
crash.
retire. He should just retire and then just go to the Hall, man. Because 18 months turning over the team twice, that is crazy. You know, like
I wish people would stop saying turn over the team though.
why?
Because if you look at like the PFF scores for what goes out and what comes in, it's just better ingredients.
All right, so that's still turning it over though.
It's turning it over, but it's like, hey, I gotta get rid of this old stuff and bring in the new stuff. This new stuff ain't that good. I'm not going to, Piggly Wigglies. I'm going to, Albertsons now.
Well, he
Go
said
to
said
Whole
he was
Foods.
on one of them starters,
Or Whole Foods,
and
whatever.
I think he's learning how to recruit, learning not how to recruit, but like get like the higher level players, like
Well, no,
through through the portal. You know,
because I don't think you get a player like Travis Hunter going to like a school like JSU without having contact with him like a year in advance. Like I don't think Coach Prime knew the CU job was going to be on the table before that last season when he was like midway through that season. Like now, okay, this job's on the table. Like I still got recruits on the table that are committed to JSU. They're buying into this HBCU culture. But now, are these guys ready for Power 5 football? Like now, I know what this is. I'm at PF5. Now I can tell kids I'm recruiting you for PF5 level. That's a whole nother level of recruitment that you're getting.
so you
Hey,
saying
but
if
that's that's a difference with. Oh, go ahead.
so you're saying if Prime stays at JSU, Travis doesn't stay?
Oh, of course, Travis stays.
All right.
But I'm saying if Prime doesn't come in a week before National Signing Day at CU, would his recruitment class not be better from last year? Like half them kids in the portal last year had already made up their minds of what schools they were planning on going to. If I had known that Coach Prime was going to go into Colorado, I probably would have been on that CU list too.
I think personally, if Prime would have got what he needed at JSU, and like a lot of it wasn't like the school's fault, you know what I'm saying? That he would have turned that program all the way around, and that it'd have been crazy because even Horn said he was coming to JSU.
All right, but let me be real. If I had got an offer to go play at Coach Prime at JSU, and I had got an offer to go play at, I'm from San Diego, and I got an offer to go play at UCLA, I probably would have chose UCLA.
But they were starting to
just because
choose JSU.
They were starting to, but at the best you're gonna do at JSU is a Celebration Bowl. But if like I'd known Prime was going to Indiana State or University of Indiana, I might be like, oh, Prime's gonna be there when I get there. I'm going to Indiana.
But see,
If I'd
my
known
thing
that
with Jay,
before I made a commitment,
That's
yeah.
if he was leaving.
If that information was out there, I'm not going to tell my team mid-season and they're undefeated, hey, I might be leaving.
but see, my thing with JSU is so JSU back in the day they was with Oliver as a quarterback and all that stuff. They won back to back championships and all that good stuff. They did all that
Mm-hmm.
before, and then they just had like a I want to say it's like a 5 or 6 year span where they really wasn't that good with G's at coach and
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff like that. So when
Right.
Prime got there, right, and he started injecting life into the program, and kids wanted to go to it, that go back to what you said earlier. He had to be in contact with Travis at least a year in advance to be like, hey, look, this what the move is, this what we doing. And if JSU didn't mess it up, he'd have been in JSU still.
Yeah.
And on top of that, they'd have been JSU would have been the next James Madison
Yes,
for
sir.
sure.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
JSU, Jackson, Mississippi. I'm just gonna say Jackson, Mississippi, fumbled the ball on that.
I
Yeah.
don't
That's
know. I don't know what happened.
that's all.
Like I
It's
don't
just
know.
I don't know what happened. You know what I'm
big
saying?
bank
Yeah,
take
I
little
don't.
bank. Big bank take
Yeah, I
little
don't.
bank. Let's just call it what it is.
Yeah, that's what it was. But I don't really truly know what happened. But if everything had played out like it should have and probably could have, and they didn't
They,
fumble the bag,
Yeah.
they'd have been the next JMU. They'd have been the
Yeah.
next James Madison.
I,
They'd have
I
moved
agree.
up.
I agree. They probably be more reluctant to leave, but the resources that was available to him and them not investing in that like they should have. And I'm not saying they had the money to do with these PS5. So that was documented that they really didn't have nowhere close to a CU can offer Prime. But if they would have made it palatable for his coaches, because the kind of coaches that he wanted on his staff, they need to be paid. So he had to move up out of there. It was the writing was on the wall. We just didn't
Unfortunate,
see it
man.
right away.
That could have been something
Oh,
huge.
bro, look, hey, look, I'm from Mississippi and I live in
Okay.
Germany, and y'all know
Uh-huh.
that, right? Well, at least Will know that. At least Chris know that. But yeah, I'm from Mississippi,
Yeah,
bro.
I
I grew
know
up
it.
watching JSU. Yeah, I grew up watching JSU, all that stuff. Bro, they shortchanged him on the bag. I don't know if y'all seen the article when they said that, hey, once we get over 30K in ticket sales, the shit, the rest of the profits
That's
to go to you.
60,000.
Yes, exactly. That's 60,000. And now go back and look at their games and look at well off media videos and tell me it ain't 60,000 people in them stadiums.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
But
yeah,
it's like saying like as far like if he got JSU, honestly, I think that JSU team from 2022 would have beat CS or CU. Honestly, I think they would have beat them.
Hell yeah, it'd
Oh yeah,
be.
facts. Oh hell yeah.
No, but CU was the worst team in FBS that year. Like, how much better can I get this program? Because like being real, if I get an offer from Bama, there's not too many kids like Travis that are going to be like, I'm going to play at JSU, and the best we're going to do is beat North Dakota for a national championship at our
That
level.
was on its way, though. I'm telling you, that was
But
coming.
like they would never like JSU would never be able to get the amount of talent that Prime could bring in to compete with the Power Five, unless he was a
I would
Power
say
Five.
Power Five, but maybe a level maybe lower than that. They would definitely been able to compete. I'm telling you.
Bro,
And so
they had a bigger vision, bro. Like
so they
with
would
that
leave the
whole
SWAC and go
situation.
to what, Conference USA?
Yeah, because Southern Miss left.
At
Southern
least,
Miss left.
yeah.
But now I haven't. But now we're talking about. I went from SWAC to Pac-12, which disassembled, and now I'm in the Big 12. And and I think everybody on the panel would agree, I think CU is going to win the Big 12. You're not going to get those kind of players to compete for a national championship on the highest level.
Say that again. Wait a minute. Say that again.
Hold on, wait. I think once he got to that level, I think he would get the players. I'm not saying
Yes.
he go get the players eventually, but once they got to that level, then he'll be able to get them players.
So I think he hit the pinnacle at HBCU or FBC level. He would never get the exposure until he went FBS. Like he had to make that move up. He had to make that move up. So we're just gonna go watch JSU games. So Fox is gonna broadcast JFU's games every weekend and ESPN.
They were doing it.
They were doing it
for 12 games a year. Come on,
12 games. Tell them,
yeah,
bro.
they was doing it. They was doing it.
I seen like 3 games on national television from just like going to my TV and turn on the TV of JSU.
Well, you probably won't get it. You probably wouldn't. You probably wouldn't get it unless it was
you
on
would.
ESPN.
It's like it was like regional TV. Regional TV.
Oh yeah, I'm on the West Coast.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So you went, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But they had a bigger plan with JSU after they went undefeated in conference that first year. Like they talked about building a new stadium, a new practice facility with a roof over it, and all types of stuff. But they talked about doing all of that, and JSU fumbled the money.
No, I agree with all of that. I agree. I'm totally 100% agree. And I think that was a bad look on HBCU college football programs as a whole, because honestly, you can get a kid, like if I got an offer from La Tech as a high school recruit, and I got an offer from an HBCU, like I'm gonna support the culture, to be honest.
Right.
But like you can't just tell a 25 recruits, and I got an offer from Georgia, and I got an offer from HBCU. What am I picking?
Depending on the kid, man. I'm telling you,
Depending on
out of 25 kids, you might get 3.
Yeah,
on the kid.
But we know how big part that the NIL plays. We know that the NIL plays a big part in some of these kids' decisions. I just don't think that the HBCU was willing to go to that extent, or was prepared. Let me say that was prepared. Let me say it that way. I'm not saying they wouldn't be willing. I just say that they wasn't prepared to deal with the magnitude or what Prime really brings to the table. And I think he saw that writing on the wall. Okay, they're not ready for what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do something big here.
And I still think if I'll just give an example. Say a Rayon Lewis wanted to coach, right? And he took, I'm trying to think of a school that may be not all the way ready, but somewhat ready. I think Ray Lewis can do what Prime can do. Not at Prime's level, but right there enough to like bring in big companies to like help them build.
But those companies gonna need the support of the community within that culture. So Prime knows that he can, whatever he brings in, that community still has to be on the same page, or else you mess up relationships that way. You can mess up relationships that way. So the Jackson, Mississippi community and the powers to be should fumble the ball or fumble the bag, because they was not prepared to deal with such a magnitude of what Prime was trying to get to at that particular time.
But then again, okay, so let's look at the improvements
I'm gonna finish up on this. And it didn't look, from what I was seeing, because I followed him, that they was willing to even try to go in that direction. So there was a lot of back and forth in between that and trying to be on one page, and it didn't look like Prime said. I have a problem. I don't have patience for certain things, and so when the opportunity with CU came up, everybody was on board. Everybody.
I think CU learned from, I ain't gonna say the mistakes Jackson made, but he saw this opportunity, or he had been seeing what like he was doing, and said, okay, well then I can do it this way, and then it's got him in, you know.
Like that picture that where you see Shador handing the keys over to Juju.
Yeah,
The DA handed the keys over to Prime and said, "You drive. I'm good. I'm good. Whatever you need to do, however you want to run it, I'm on I'm on full board, and you ain't gonna have no problem with the community with us. The community's on board. Everything was just a lock. It was like, okay, now I can move and bring in big things. Now I can see where I can do big things with them because they on the same page. Jackson State just had too much pushback.
let me ask y'all a question.
Hey, can I say something?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Um, Regarding CU and Coach Prime, do y'all remember not too long ago where somebody from the school had mentioned, I think it was in reference to Warren Sapp, Coach Sapp. Someone had mentioned something like Coach Prime, nobody needs to talk about it anymore. And I'm just putting it in my own words. Remember that? It was a
What
big thing.
about
Someone had
Sat
made a statement. Someone had made a statement about Coach Sapp.
coaching?
Apparently, they were saying that Coach Prime was saying that Sapp is coming, and somebody from CU made a statement like they don't know anything about it, and basically Coach Prime is not supposed to talk about it. Y'all remember that?
Yeah,
This was
you talking about the allegation where he had a domestic dispute, but that was a long time ago. So
Well,
all I think that
I
was
guess
it
what I want to say is I don't think a lot of people are behind the scenes really on board with Coach
no,
Prime.
you're not. You're right. Yep.
Because when
well,
I heard that, I said, Lord, they might as well have just told Coach
no,
Prime to shut up.
right,
Yep.
but those people that are not behind them doesn't have any influence on the whole as a whole. They don't have that kind of voting power where
I
they
ain't sure
can
about that.
no no, because if it was an issue now yeah, we're gonna have some people that behind the scenes got some issues, but pretty much they gonna fall in line because
All right.
those who have a bigger percentage in the vote are going to say it, and they're going to fall behind who they support in that particular community. So yeah, you're going to have a little something, but it ain't enough that Prime ain't been able to do what he wanted to do. You know, it ain't where they trying to put a leash on him. They let him do his thing.
I think the AD has a lot to do with that.
I
Which
think Rick George, who's the AD. A lot of people in the state of Colorado, and I hate to get political with it, which is a very purple state, said, "Hey, Prime, do what you do as far as athletics." But people had issues with other issues that happened at the university with the sports program and cases kind of like Warren Sapp, and that wanted that to be nothing associated with the program or with the school
and so
and
right,
pushed away.
what happened is that when that financial report came out about what they made
Yeah. Yep.
outside of the
Yep.
wins,
Money
Yep.
talks.
they yeah
Yep.
Facts.
they
Never
quickly
mind.
they quickly
Never
said,
mind,
you know
Prime.
what, you're gonna
Hmm.
fall in line. We go, yeah, well, let's fall in line. We may not agree with everything, but we sure not gonna mess up this money that's coming in. I bet
We
you
agree with
that.
Green.
You know it's going to be interesting though. When are they going to offer him another contract?
That's gonna
Now
come
they.
after these W's this year.
All right.
Prime know he gotta
Honestly,
win.
they had been in negotiations for a restructuring of the contract
They
because
have, yeah.
I think like the economics in Boulder have boosted like
Crazy.
ridiculously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with crazy numbers.
Mm-hmm.
But as
They
far as
have,
like the Warren
but
Sapp
Prime,
thing, that's nothing.
yeah, but Coach Prime is betting on himself. So when he giving them W's, they may have to throw some zeros, some extra zeros in there somewhere. Hey,
But you know what? I really don't think Prime is sweating it. I mean, for him, because he's literally paying himself with all the
exactly.
stuff that he's doing. You know, I
He
think
ain't no he ain't no rush.
his
Well,
thing. Go ahead.
I was saying like the thing is like when you're talking about somebody who like he can go sit back and retire right now and does not care about money because he's a
No, no, no,
multimillionaire.
no, no.
Like people don't bring up. Nobody ever brings the fact he's really honestly just doing it because he loves the game and he loves the kids. He really does not care about the politics of this. He just wants to see the kids in better position.
Right. He's also a businessman too. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, he gonna make
he's
his
not
little.
he's not sitting back waiting on them to offer him something.
Oh
He's still
yeah,
doing what he do, but he just wants his coaches paid.
yeah.
Oh,
He
that
gotta
fact,
get
yeah.
he gotta get his glasses on point.
Yeah.
He gotta get his sneakers on
What
point.
coach
You know what I'm saying?
is selling glasses and phones and sneakers and cleats and you know what I mean? Like he's doing it.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's selling chicken. He Kentucky all day, every day.
Selling selling records. You know, come on, man. There's no Division
Man,
One coach like that in the country, and
man. If you
that's
look
what
at the
they're afraid of.
if you look at the CU jersey product, I bet you'll see them. They stock is up there with the elite SEC teams. Yes, sir.
It's
No, they ain't gonna get in Prime's way. Prime he got that key. When they gave him the key, they gave him the key.
yeah, yeah. I love seeing it though. I
Yeah.
swear I do.
And they doing it his way. And they
Right.
don't have no problem with that. He ain't causing no big rift. He ain't on there making embarrassing the city of Boulder. He bring a whole lot of light to the Boulder.
Yeah,
Now, yeah, you're gonna have your little, you know, dirty spots. Everybody got a dirty corner in their house somewhere until they sweep it up. It
but
is what it is. But
I've
the
been
whole
watching
house,
football long enough to like see the actual struggle of the black coach. You know, and I w- I would never thought in like a million years that we would see a coach like this. You know,
exactly. It's a movie, bro.
never. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you witnessing history, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
This is history. You see
Yeah,
that picture of Muhammad Ali? That was history. Kids gonna look back at Prime and say, "Man, that was history being
yeah,
made."
yeah,
Yeah, that part.
yeah,
We
yeah,
living through it, and I'm
yeah,
happy to be in it.
yeah. So where our web at? Is he still on here?
He's somewhere.
Oh,
He's
okay.
somewhere. Yeah,
Probably
he's
be.
probably taking care of a little something, something.
Yeah,
But yeah, the whole thing with the political side, the AD got a lot of people behind him. So if AD say something to them, they quiet. They say, okay, we
you know
trust
what's
you
going to
like
be
that.
interesting though is it's going to be interesting how they treat him after they get out this hole.
They already, so the people that need to hear from Prime, they done already heard from, and then most from the majority of the part, they all on board.
You think so?
They Yeah, most of everybody, the business community, those with that paper, they already know what's going on. They got their marching orders too, and they know what moves they making.
Yeah.
We may
We'll
not know
see.
them. We may not get to see them until they real time, but they already got a plan, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll
They
see. And I think personally, what's going to make a difference is if they sign Juju.
Right, they got that capital locked in the
If
boat. They
if
ready. They
they're able
ready.
to, because
They ready for him.
if they do, then that'll show. Okay, maybe they got their money right again.
Yeah, they money right. Watch. We finna see the floodgates open. I'm telling you, they let Prime get comfortable. He said, "Don't let me get comfortable, cause once I get comfortable, it's a wrap." And he
Yeah.
got comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wrap, man. We gonna see what we seen in Jackson. We gonna see that on a whole nother level.
Right.
Promise you.
Right.
Yeah, that part.
For sure.
And
Who's
a lot of these other coaches down here, like in Notre Dame, Syracuse, um, they gonna start to get some I don't want to say residuals off of what Prime does. Cause
right?
now these programs are gonna be trying to take a page out of the Prime book and say, you know what, we may need to do some different type of marketing from what we've been doing. Maybe we can get our stocks up there a little bit too.
Yeah, bro. I really think a lot of programs now are really looking at this, looking at what he's doing, analyzing it,
Yeah, yes, that's
and
what they doing. They sitting
they're
back and
looking
seeing
at it
it. Yeah,
and see how it can work out for us. Because if he starts getting five stars, we the whole thing is going to change. The whole
yeah,
system's going to change.
yeah. He the beta version of what they looking at. They looking at to see if it okay. All we need to see is those wins, and then if it's winning with a winning program, oh
Yeah.
yeah, we can go. We could change. We just have to do it with somebody. They're gonna go find them somebody that
Mm-hmm.
may not be on the level of Prime because he's the inventor of it, but instead of an iPhone, you got your Samsung.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that part. Yeah,
Yeah. It's gonna be.
yeah.
It's gonna
It's
be
gonna
a
get crazy. It's gonna
yes, it
get
is.
crazy, and we
Yeah.
can owe it to Prime. We can credit Prime with it. That
Yeah.
movement too. Yes, sir. A black man.
Mm-hmm.
That part.
Proud of that guy, man.
Yes, sir.
For real. So where everybody at?
Oh, I'm from Chi-Town, bro.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, all right.
619,
Where's that? California?
San Diego.
Oh, San Diego. Okay. All right.
Shout out to San Diego, man. Richie, you've been on here cooking too, bro. I'm just gonna give it to you, man. I'm gonna give you props. I'm gonna give you props, bro. On live. You've been cooking, bro. It
Appreciate it.
got quiet.
Appreciate it.
It got the noise. The opposition got quiet when you started cooking.
Nah,
Yes,
because it's just
sir.
frustrating. Like, especially like, and I'm gonna just call them out. Like on three, like y'all got one good reporter, but want to have see you every in all your thumbnails.
Yeah. That's that's because they're hot, man. They, you know,
Hot like a
ev-
firecracker.
everybody want to be next to the light, you know. He like mosquitoes. You know what I'm saying? The light on, you
No,
want
but
to
they starting to find out where they messed up at. Instead of getting on the boat or getting on the boat and getting on the train, they didn't realize that Prime was keeping receipts. Now they can't really come out of they can't really come out of they can't really come out of the decision that they made when they went against Prime.
mm-hmm.
So now they have to stay where they at because when Prime winning, man, they gonna be like it's gonna get it, you can't get no interview now. You really ain't gonna get none.
Right.
If you can't get none now, you sure ain't gonna get none. And guess what? Y'all gonna have to keep on bringing up some dirt, and we gonna have to keep on just shoving it down back down your throat.
You know
Yes,
I
they
just
sir.
have,
got that in the tuck.
I had to ask the chat a question real quick. Isaiah, you in Vegas, how hot is it out there right now, man?
200.
Happy I ain't got to go coach out there right now.
Yes, it was over 100 One of my friends in Vegas called me. It was like 110 or something yesterday. Like, God, dog.
So who here? Well, my one of my favorite players. Or who do you have as your underdog favorite player? And
Me?
for me, it's Block Bully.
Well, he ain't an underdog, is he?
Well,
He's.
he's quiet, so
Oh, okay. I see what you're
that
saying.
he been kind of people been kind of looking at him kind of suspect, but man, all his film, man, tell me that he gonna make that whole defense click. I think he gonna be the glue to that defense, just like Tyler Brown is the glue to that offense.
I'm gonna say it's a player that does not like to be talked about, so I won't say his name. But he plays safety.
He plays safety.
Oh man, who I got? So it must be Raleigh.
Nope.
He doesn't like to be talked about. I don't know a safety that
He
doesn't
said
like.
he said stop talking about his name. He's that guy. Spooky, yes.
Somebody do somebody else know? I don't know. I don't know who
Who
he
is it?
talking about.
Nay. Oh yes.
What was the question?
So
Semi Craig. Oh, Cam.
I
Anybody else got
don't
a
know.
question?
He really ain't gonna say it.
I don't think he is. Well, who are your underdog players that you? Anybody else got an underdog favorite player that people kind of sleeping on?
Oh no, man.
Chess, I
Underdog.
think both
Timmons
the
is
running backs
No,
that
mine.
came in are like 6'1", like two something,
Or
205, 210.
just somebody that you think they sleeping on that you kind of like and you kind of taking under your wings or something like that. Like you know,
you talking
it,
about a younger player?
it don't matter who play, what player that you think that um people are sleeping on that don't get a whole lot of press. Let me say it that way.
Damn, what's my man name? The defensive lineman that
You talking about
from the Ivy League school.
Coach Shane
Coach.
Coach?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. I want to see how he reacts now that I'm starting. And then I still think that he's gonna be a captain or leader.
No, I seen him get vocal, so I take that back. I've seen him get vocal. Not to the extent that
Yeah, that's his
mm,
lane. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I have seen him get vocal, so I have to take that back. So right now, I got Shane Coates as being a leader.
Yeah, it's gonna be Coates, Travis Shador. He normally picks about five, right? So it'll probably be Shador, Coates, Bentley. He's my on offense. On the offensive
One of
line.
those running backs are going to have a great year.
Yeah. You think so?
One of those running backs are going to, I don't know if it's going to be Isaiah. I don't know if it's going to be Dalen. One of those running backs is going to surprise a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree that somebody gonna pop.
Yeah.
And you know what? And
I
it
don't know
also
who it
might be
is
the
yet.
freshman Micah.
Don't forget about Hood. Man, I was impressed on how he was handling adversity and coming out with the wins. I don't know no man that plays in the game with a broken arm and able to push through it to win, have a game winning touchdown. So hey,
Yeah,
that took the lid off for me. I said, oh well, yeah, hey, he might be that man.
yeah, it's
He,
gonna be something.
I knew Michael was that guy when he ran over Shiloh in practice and then pointed at him.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, oh yeah. I knew he was. I knew he was great when he took over the what you call it, the circle. He said, no, I'll do it when he's closing out the circle. I said, okay. Everybody looked at him like, okay, this pup stepping up. You're gonna
I
see
got him
all
He
our
another.
doesn't know
pups
what to
this year.
prom yet.
Don't don't get right. Don't get it twisted. You're gonna see our pups this year, y'all. So y'all better be looking out and be watching out because we're gonna be asking about our pups and what you think about our pups this year. Cause there's gonna be some games that you're gonna see our pups shine real good. I mean real good. They're gonna get their bite in too. They're gonna eat too. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
And you know what? Shot by Pat. Honestly, knowing like just the character I've seen of Shador, he wouldn't post a picture like that if he didn't know something. It,
say that again.
just looking at the chat, like Shador wouldn't post something like that on his IG without being confident.
Hey, you never know, man. I think he's coming. I think he is. I really do. They probably finally got his money together. And I said, all right, come on, let's go. 'Cause I think the kid really wants to go there.
Which who we talking about? Which one we talking about? I
The,
want to make sure.
recruit, what's his name?
Juju.
Juju, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm at 85.
that's
You
big.
know, from what I'm saying, I'm at 85. Normally, you know, I don't like getting on a roller coaster. I'm too old for the roller coaster ride nowadays. So, but I guess I'm gonna go on one more ride. I might throw
Yeah,
up at the end. I might throw up at the end of the ride, but I'm gonna go on this one for
yeah,
another round. But I don't know about it anymore. This
yeah,
don't. If I'm throwing up at the end of this one, I'm gonna be like, okay, I won't throw up no more. I won't get on that ride no more.
yeah,
But I know what we got right now. I know that for a fact. What we got right now is gonna be a good product. I don't care what nobody say.
yeah,
I'm not trying to compete with the SEC. I'm trying to compete with the Big 12. And for what we got for the Big 12, we ready.
yeah,
Yeah, y'all gonna have to see us.
yeah. But there are some players on here. Like I'm scrolling down their roster, like good good players. You know, from like what I've seen, like their breakdown of the film, like guys like Keaton Wade.
They forget, man. Keaton Wade came, he played in some good games. He got some stats. Yeah,
Yeah,
I looked him up too.
Jalen
I was like,
Jalen Wester.
oh yeah, they've been talking big about him.
He a little tackling machine, but he only 205 though. It says here.
Wait,
That's
Jalen
okay.
Wester?
Jalen, the linebacker.
Now, you see that dude? That dude big as hell, bro.
Honestly,
But
I think he needs to be converted to like safety, but I don't know how they're twins and one plays quarterback and the other one plays linebacker.
But
yeah, it says
Keaton, 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 it was no.
I gotta be wrong.
It,
I'm sorry,
look,
bro.
they said that the thing that they said about Bentley was factually true far at the beginning of the season. But what kills me is that they ignored how he finished. They talk about Bentley how he starts, but they really don't want to talk about how he finished. Now I know you should want to start good, great too, as well as finish. But man, he showed the way he showed in those last four games and his stats. He had some good stats.
You know
The
what that's
last 4
about,
games.
though? I think that defense held like a lot of them guys back last year.
Yeah,
Like
facts.
a lot of them probably got like understood the base, but as you put adjustments in, it probably got difficult. Not difficult, but they wasn't able to play fast. You
Right.
know,
Exactly. Exactly.
so I
And
think
those trenches, if those trenches are anything like we think they should be, or I believe they should be, Bentley stats are going to go up. Only because of what I seen in last how he's finishing. I'm like, man, this dude's he getting there. He learned some. He had some knots upside his head, but he got back up and he showed that he could finish. I look at it like a boxer. You might be getting beat for about 5 or 6 rounds, but
yeah,
you know the mother it's that 12th round that count. you
yeah,
know.
guys like Arden Walker. He didn't. I don't think he played last year, but he's a good player also. Solid kid, defensive end. Hey, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Where you at, Webb? The kill Webb Walker is 275.
Yeah, I think Webb didn't clocked out. So hey, but I mean, listen, I don't know.
He must
I
be
want to
charging
keep.
his phone or something.
I
Hit
don't want to
that
keep.
like button that said Jerome. Chef Jerome, 200 likes.
Oh man, salute. Thanks, Jack. I have to let Tiger know. Tiger, if you go over this, you had 200 likes, bro.
200 likes, Tiger. All right now. Good job, bro. Yeah. Richie, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still present.
Oh, okay. Tell us about the high school scene in California where you are.
So right now, it's looking like Carlsbad, Cathedral, and Lincoln and Helix. Carlsbad, I'm not sure how they're gonna be this year. Their quarterback just went to Alabama this year.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Um, yeah, he was the number one quarterback in the nation.
Mm.
Um, Seen a couple of his games, not too big of on him. Cathedral, they're always solid. It's a private school out here.
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln is a school that Terrell Davis, Mark Allen went to. Their program's pretty much solid. Their running back from 2 years ago, he's at Georgia.
Right.
But they do have Akili Smith's son playing quarterback this year as their returner. So they
Is he
might
good?
actually. Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Not even gonna lie. And then Helix, that's a school that Reggie and Alex Smith went to. They're always pretty dominant, but we'll see what they put on the field this year.
Right. So you're not near like Orange County, right?
Like I don't know if you
What's
say
that?
like an hour and a
What's
half
that
is.
school? What's that quarterback's name? God dog. Uh went to USC, was with the Jets, and now he's with I think he's was man, I'm drawing a blank. I know
Is
he
the one that came after Darnold?
Darnold. That's what I'm talking about, Darnold. Are you near there? Isn't he from
I mean, if I
San Diego?
nah, he's from SoCal. So like, if you
Oh,
say like I'm from San Diego, I'm from San Diego. You say you're from LA, you're from LA Central. But if you say you're from SoCal, then yeah, he's part of SoCal.
oh,
Like if I
okay.
got my car right now and drove to Orange County, I'll be there in like an hour and a half.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah,
big state.
yeah. It's some pretty good football there.
I mean, honestly, probably the best team in the nation, modern day, St. John Bosco in the nation.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if anybody in Texas or Florida want to argue that, yes, California has the best college or high school football.
All right, hold it now. You
I
think so?
mean,
You think so?
as far as high school football, I mean, I'm modern day, yeah, and St. John Bosco, yeah, they're top 10 every year. So
Yeah. Get on here, Jimmy. That's my man, Jim. Get on here, Jim. Hit that link. Jim G.
what is that team up there in NorCal that Maurice Jones-Drew went to, and Marshawn Lance?
That's in
De
Oakland.
La Salle.
Yeah, it's near Oakland. Yeah,
I don't know.
It's De La Salle.
De La Salle. Yeah, correct.
Yeah. Yeah. Some schools out here, bro.
Thank you, Lamont.
Jim G. Get up here.
No, but I think honestly, I think Marshawn Lynch went to like Oakland Tech High School.
I'm not sure. The schooling of Vegas is pretty tough too, though.
Oh, the school that Dana White pretty much funds.
Said yeah. What's the name of that school?
What is their name? I know who you're talking about though. They're
What's the name of that
like blue
school,
and
Jim?
yellow.
Huh?
They're like their colors are blue and yellow. They're ridiculous.
Damn. Man. Gorman. Yeah, Gorman.
Bishop Gorman. Yeah.
Gorman. Yeah. That's where that receiver from USC was at.
Hey, yo. Y'all still in here rocking, huh?
Yeah, what's up, man? You see your likes?
I heard y'all hit 200 likes.
Yeah.
Hey, man, that's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Yeah. We just kicking it, man. Hey,
any good news?
About who?
I mean, anything happens because I've been off like 30 minutes, so I know 30, 40 minutes. Sometimes news stuff pop up.
No, haven't seen it.
Okay, well, we got some more news coming tomorrow. We got 200 likes, so we're gonna do another show tomorrow. But we got some more news that's already popping. So the chain reaction might already start happening, y'all. If the domino might already fail, then yeah, they might start pouring in here, dog. We might turn it to the next the U back in the day.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. What you got?
As much as I want CU to do good, the U back in when I started playing football in the early 2000s will nothing compare.
What you mean by that?
That squad had talent for days.
Who? Miami?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. If we get Juju, we finna start having talent for days.
It's over, Tiger.
Yeah, that's the domino. He the big domino. Once you started to fall, now they all gonna fall. And that's what we're gonna break to y'all tomorrow. is some guys are already starting to line up. Like they kind of saying, look, hey, if you going this way, we going this way. So we gonna break some of this tomorrow, y'all. It might get crazy.
Uh-oh.
I think that's why Kirby said what he said. And Kirby was like, look, y'all 5 stars. If y'all ain't coming to commit, don't come
Yeah.
over here kind of wasting my time. Because
Right, right,
everybody,
right.
it's a few 5 stars. They looking. They got 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
Right.
Because you gotta understand how Kirby run his program and how Prime run his program is totally different. Now they both gonna toe the line you, but Prime got a different kind of environment. If you one of his top dogs,
Yeah.
you're gonna get a different kind of lifestyle than what you're gonna get with Kirby.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's gonna be seen. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's what
And,
these
and
kids
and
want.
that's why I kept when I was on the line with the guys from Georgia the other day, I kept driving home. I'm like, okay, Kirby got all these resources. He been winning all these championships. They got all this history. But why Colorado got more guys on the NIL deal, like on the top of the list than
Right.
Georgia and Bama? You know, but the coaches getting paid. The coaches eating.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. So Tiger, why you think he not getting a contract?
Yo,
Yeah.
Taylor gang
Prime.
in the building. Taylor
Yeah.
gang in the building.
I mean, Coach Prime is smart. Y'all gotta remember this. When Coach Prime was in at Florida State, he was already getting paid from pro teams, pro baseball teams. So he's been dealing with contracts and everything for a while. And this is one thing Coach Prime knows. Every year you wait before you sign your contract, the money go up.
Yep.
Yeah.
So at the
Go ahead,
time,
Jim.
I think first it was a man from USC that was the highest paid. Then Nick
Right.
Saban leapfrogged him at 11. Now
Right.
Kirby just leapfrogged him at 13. So if
Right.
Coach Prime would have signed back then, okay, Nick Saban was the bar at 11,
Right.
and he don't have a winning record yet. So now if he end up having a winning record this year, and Kirby just set the new standard for 13 million, at the low, Prime probably gonna get 10 mil
Okay.
if he make it to a bowl game this year.
Okay.
I want to say Dabble has set that bar because there's a bar where the bar was if you win a national championship in their contracts, you become the highest paid coach in college football.
I mean, and Dabo said that, but then Lincoln Riley came back and turned the world upside down. Cause he
And that's the
never
thing
won a
about
national title.
Lincoln. Like nobody knows what his deal is structured like because all those other guys are state employees. Lincoln is not a state employee, so like the deals of his contract, nobody knows what it is. That's why everybody thinks Lincoln's leaving.
Oh, okay. Okay. But I don't know, man.
Well,
Some,
everybody know he was making
something up
10
over there.
mil.
Say that again, Tiger?
I said everybody know he was making 10 mil,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he
yeah,
never
yeah.
won it, and he never won a title.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that 10 mil that was reported, that's all because his tax returns are public filing. With the ins and outs of like, hey, if you win a conference championship, your deal gets extended this whole 10-year contract. If you don't win a conference championship, we can X your deal after so many years. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's
Yeah,
not public information. For
yeah, I
all
got
these
you.
other schools, that would be public information because they're state employees.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah,
Yep. Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
That's why like schools like Notre Dame, USC, Stanford, it's a cheat code as far as like what your coaches are getting. All we know is like, hey, this is what you filed for taxes last year on your tax return. I can pull that up.
Yeah,
Big Tiger, what's up, dog?
what's going on? Hey, bump, dude. Hey, we. So I got a show to pitch with you and Webb. I want Webb because I feel like what Webb is great at is interviewing guys on some one-on-one stuff. Me and Webb, we talk a lot one-on-one. So I want you to be the guy that can get the talent in the room. And we're gonna make a joke about it, but eventually I think you're gonna start getting guys in the room. So
Yeah.
All
so
right,
we gonna
I
we
ain't
We gonna
I ain't
call you
forgot.
Bumpy the promoter.
Yep, I ain't forgot about Will. Will
I ain't
said
going down. I ain't going down without a fight, Tiger. I'm just
Will
joking, bro. I'm
Will said
joking.
he ain't,
Hey, Tiger,
Will said
drop the link.
I'm competitive too, bro.
All right.
Will said he ain't forgot about you, Tiger. I talked to him earlier
I'm
on the
I'm
Swiss
trying to
stream.
be
So
I'm trying to be a part of the team too, the Go team too. Shit, watch.
Yeah.
hey
I'm gonna
Tiger,
put my
Yeah. Yeah.
bid in.
hey Tiger, Will said he ain't forgot about you, dog. He said he subbed up. He said he ain't forgot about you.
Okay. Oh, for real?
Yeah, I talked to him earlier on the Twitch stream.
Okay. All right. All right.
I think you got to catch him like
Yeah.
you got to catch him like before he starts streaming. Like just hit him
Oh,
up on
well,
Twitter or Instagram.
I'm gonna have to add you to the. I was trying to wait to add you to the group bump to when I got motivated, dedicated, so I can have both y'all at the same time. So I don't have to keep making these new groups. So I'm trying to get motivated, dedicated number so I can add you in the group. But send me his Twitch so I can
All
go
right,
check that out.
all right. But yeah, if you want him on the show, just DM him, and he'll give you a date and a time.
Yeah. But I want you to start doing that. I want you to be known as the guy when Bumpy reach out to you. You know what I'm saying? I want that to be your thing. So now you get to reach out to everybody. You get to know these guys. And bring them on the show.
Yeah.
I'm trying to drop the link, y'all. Y'all be
Okay.
patient.
You got 200 likes, dog. You going
Yeah,
up,
I was gonna
dog?
let you know you got
We
206, so you have
we
to
got some
change your
people that
thing, bro.
want to ask some questions.
Yeah, man. Your stream yesterday got like 3,000 views, man. You going up? It went from 1,000 to 3,000.
Right there,
Yeah, I see that.
Jim. Right there. You see it?
Uh,
It should be a Jim.
what's going on, Miss McClure? What's happening? I see you been checking in. Hey, you got to be here on ladies' night,
Yeah.
Wednesday, ladies' night. I want all the ladies to fall through, where y'all can pop whatever y'all want to pop, ask whatever question y'all want to ask. Y'all can
Kenley,
get on stage. I
Cara,
want all the
Jamie.
ladies to show up on Wednesday.
Yep.
We're gonna
Dragging
try
that
to we're
wagon,
gonna
Dee
try to
Dee,
make this.
Jimmy, me. Yeah,
Yeah.
Jamie, Cara. We need all the women up in here. Nay, we need all y'all.
Marie.
Yep. Marie, Dee
Oh
Dee.
yeah, and I think I got catfish yesterday, y'all. I'm gonna break that video up for y'all can see. I think I got catfish yesterday.
I was about to mem-
We told you that, Tiger.
I thought I was about to let you know about Rose. Don't forget about Rose, but hey.
Yeah. I think I got catfish. So
You trying to tell me,
I'm
Man,
Tiger.
gonna drop the
Tiger.
link. I'm gonna drop the video. I think it's about I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes long. With me and her was going back and forth, and everybody was like, get a number." So I mean, I did it because the chat was saying it, but I felt like she was trying to do some shicey. I didn't know what she was doing, what her
She ain't
motive
want to
was.
turn her camera on, dog. You should know something
Yeah.
was up.
Be
So
careful, bro.
once I drop the video and I let everybody watch it,
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell
We
y'all
need
what happened on the back
We
end.
need we need really flawed up in here Wednesday. We need everybody up in here. Really flawed, Nate, Kimmy, uh, Cara, all the women come up in here Wednesday. It's ladies night. Let's
Yeah,
get the
and I
panel
see
full.
a lot of them young ladies and promo been pointing a lot out to me that's doing their
I
thing.
don't
They pumping out videos, but they ain't getting the love from the people as much. So I want to bring them on the show and let them do a little 10-minute segment, whatever, pop they
You know,
jump.
what I was thinking, Ty. I'm thinking like one day, just have you and all the ladies up here, and then if you got an open spot, bring a man up here. About 5 minutes, they ask a question, drop down. The ladies, it's like a women talk football thing, like Wednesdays.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Instead of
trying to do for
because you
Wednesdays.
Yeah, you always got the men up here, so bring some ladies up here, let them have they Wednesday be their night, and we be in the chat just chilling, ask them questions like they do us.
Yeah, that's what we trying to do. Like Didi, she done kind of fell back because there's so many men on the stage now. I want to create a safe space for them so they can come on here and talk. They talk, and hopefully they can learn a little bit more about football, and maybe they might teach us something. Cause Randall, when I say Randall, she spit. She actually know what she talking about. I'm like, oh,
And
okay,
Kimmy,
I like what you saying.
Kimmy know her stuff too. Remember she said
Oh
her son
yeah,
played ball.
and Kimmy knew a lot of other stuff too. Like she knew a lot of stuff about St. Louis and stuff like that that we don't really know. So she be kicking some knowledge, like she said she knew John Liquidator and all that kind of stuff, and I think what's the rapper Sexy Red? She know it. Her dad and everything. So Kimmy, she connected in some other ways that we not. But
Man, let me tell you this. I put a link in the chat, Tiger. It was this guy who was bringing up the forecast, the weather forecast, and it was a news forecaster was rapping the chorus line to Kendrick Lamar's not just not like us song. It was so funny, man. They got this man Drake, bro. I don't know if he'll ever recover from that.
yeah, Drake should have pulled back. He should have called a ceasefire, especially when the dude got shot at the mansion. They should have called a ceasefire right then and walked away from that beef. Look, J. Cole told everybody, look, this don't feel right. I did it just because, but I don't want to do this. And this is why he didn't want to do it, because eventually somebody gonna catch a straight.
J. Cole was just like, this, y'all got something personal going on. I'm not into this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he belonged to a set. He belongs to a set, or I'm not saying he belongs to a set, but he knows a set that affiliated with those other sets out there. So once he got word about what's really going on, he said, "No, I'm finna fall back. This ain't about rap. This is about something different, totally different."
J. Cole was like, hey, you my homeboy, you my homeboy. This is
Right.
personal. Let me step out. Y'all can catch a friendly fade and do what y'all got to do. I'm not it. I just want to be. I just want to rap.
Yeah. And we got two more people that just came in the room. What's going on, fellas?
What's up, Tiger fellas? What's going on?
Salute.
What up, Big Ran? Okay, that's my boy Finch. He the one told me to jump in on with y'all guys, man. I'm listening to y'all talk. I wanted to shout out to old boy who said California got the best football, though. Hold
I'm
up.
here standing on business.
Oh, you're staying on it, bro. But you forget about Texas and Florida and Georgia and even back up northeast. I'm just saying.
No, I literally said all those states
I know
and
you
said we
said
had
all
y'all
the
beat.
states, but
Y'all beat them what?
y'all not coming to the east or the south doing it like that.
How can they win y'all conference?
Huh?
They can't
I
even
mean,
win their
because
conference.
it's not my fault. The two best teams in the nation, or two of the best teams in the nation, play in the same conference and have to play each other each year,
Well, I mean,
I mean,
and are like 20 minutes
Alabama.
away from each other.
Well, Alabama and Georgia been doing that too, and Duke
For your for
and
what
North
for
Carolina
state
did it in
titles?
basketball.
For state titles, Modern
yeah.
Day and St. John Bosco's play each other each year for league.
Yeah, but
Okay, but getting into Texas and then going into Georgia. Say if y'all had to play in Texas all the time, as much as y'all play in California, that
Okay,
record
so
ain't
if
that
I had
record
to
ain't the
play,
same. That
so if
record
you
ain't
were
the
to go,
same.
so if you were to go send Modern Day or St. John Bosco's or De La Salle out and play Duncanville or whoever else you guys got out there in Texas, they would run
Oh
away
yeah,
with
shout out to
them.
Duncanville, shout out to South Lake Curl, shout out to North Shore, shout out to
Yeah,
I'm
no, I'm
sorry
not
Texas.
that
saying that. I'm just saying that that's a bold
like
statement to say
Oh no, I
the
ain't mean to
top
California.
cut you
teams
off.
in
I ain't mean
Texas
to
Got
meet
cut
up
you off.
in
Just
the
no.
state playoffs. The
when
top
you
teams
say
in
Cali
California.
got the best football in the nation, that's a stretch. They good. I ain't gonna lie. They got some good players, ballers up there, but best high school football in the nation? Nah.
Who?
well,
I would
let's
say
say this right
Texas.
here.
If any state, I'll say Texas.
Yeah, Texas. No, I ain't gonna lie.
Has the
Like, look,
best
look, look.
team. I don't even have Tech. I don't even think the best team in Texas can go beat the best team in Ohio. Honestly,
Ooh.
Oh,
Well,
come on.
let me say this. Let me say this, Richie. Salute to you, Richie. But I don't know. Like, good look. A couple years ago, Allen,
thank you, Lamont.
Allen, he played. They played St. John Bosco and they got blown out bad. But see, Allen, they ain't like the Allen they used to be. So you got a team like Duncanville played Mater Day and they beat them. So
Yeah.
they got if you put a team like Duncanville and St. John Bosco on the field, then I feel like that'd be a good matchup instead of Allen, because Allen is a 7-win team. Allen first round, second round playoff exit. So they're not the Allen they used to be with Kyler Murray and all them. So Duncanville,
It's some good football in Cali. I ain't
yeah, it
denying
is
that.
St. John Bosco, and
I just
um, Mater Day. That's in Cali, right? If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken, right?
Modern Day is 20
Yeah.
minutes away from St. John Bosco. They
Okay.
recruit for they fight for players,
Yeah.
and they
Yeah,
would.
Mater Day. Appreciate that.
All right,
But
hey,
yeah,
I got a
like
question. Hold on. Let me answer this question for Rose. She was like, "What school? If Juju was my child, what school would I let him go to?" Now, I would ask my child, "What is his goal? If his goal is just to go to the NFL, yeah, go to USC. But if your goal is to make history and go to the NFL and become like a living legend,
Hmm.
go to Colorado."
Talking
'Cause
about
I feel
right
like
now or historically?
Now.
I mean, right now, he can rewrite the record books
Right.
and on the field and off the field at Colorado. He's not gonna rewrite the record books on the field and off the field at USC because they just had a guy just like him and he didn't do it.
Yeah. Totally agree, Tiger. Totally agree.
I mean, but that only goes as much as the individual goes because, like, honestly, in my lifetime, the best quarterback to ever play for USC, despite his records might have got broken, is Carson Palmer.
Mm-hmm. I was just gonna say that. Yep.
So, like, if I can go to USC, would you rather like go and be a legend at USC or go and be a legend and break Cordell Stewart, who I have much respect for? I'd rather go be a legend at USC than be a legend at Colorado. And I have so much
See,
love for Colorado right now.
But
this is the difference.
that's
This
old
is the
football.
difference. But this is the difference. Well, I don't know if you're paying attention to. Like, there's never been a black head coach to win the college football
Boom.
championship. So if
Boom.
he wins a championship with Coach Prime, he's gonna always be shown on all the 30 for 30s and
Yes,
every
sir.
time they show Coach Prime the first, they're gonna show Juju.
Yes,
If
sir.
Juju breaks all the records there
Yeah.
with the help of Coach Prime, he's
Yeah.
gonna be the highest NIL deal guy ever.
Yeah.
Like, he's probably gonna be up there with Bronny James when it comes to endorsements because he's gonna have a longer run in college than all of these guys. Bronny had 1 year. Shador really had kind of like
2 years.
2 years kind of. So he's gonna have 3 years, maybe 4 years of living a great life out there with Coach Prime pumping him the whole time.
Yeah.
My question is this: so like, are we talking like? So we're talking about like, should Juju go to Colorado? Because I agree with that. I'm just saying like, because I mean, he has if he plays out his college career the way it's planned, and he plays out his or nobody knows what his NFL career is going to be. I would say, hey, I would go ride my college legacy at Colorado. There's less barriers to break, and you can make an impact. But like, I'm not sure what we're discussing is a topic.
Yeah. There was the questions up on the
It'll be
screen.
more focus.
Yeah, the questions on the screen. Like, where would you want your kid to go to school at? You like, if Juju was my kid, where would I want him to go? And it's like I would ask him because at the end of the day, it's my kid's decision. This is like,
Just yeah.
but I'll put it
I
on the
mean,
table to let him know. Okay, if you're trying to be a legend,
Right.
Colorado. If you're
Right.
just trying to be an NFL guy, USC. And the reason why I feel like he can go to the NFL for either school because you got two guys at both schools that know how to develop quarterbacks.
And plus, Tiger, look, Colorado now is technically a small pond, right? He can
Yeah.
literally make it a big pond in just 2 years. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
but that's like saying Johnny Manziel will always be a legend in College Station, like no matter what happens, what he does in life. But what was he as a pro? So,
No,
like, yeah, if you want to make a legacy, yeah, go to Colorado, of course.
But
You're,
it's not that many USC quarterbacks that are in the NFL that has that success,
but
other
they're
than Carson
still
Palmer.
legends in SoCal.
Right. So it's a either be a legend in college or a legend in NFL.
I mean,
that depends on the player.
But this is the difference. This is the difference. Yeah, he can be a legend in LA, but Juju is gonna be a legend in America. Like
Yeah.
Colorado is like they
everybody
almost
watching
has
them.
bypassed the Cowboys right now for the American team.
Look at this. Look at this. As big as USC's brand is, how many eyes is on USC's program versus Colorado's program now? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, this is I was about to make this point
That's a
earlier, but
different
I
question.
held back. But hold on, let's say this right here. The quarterback that just stepped in, that just threw for all these touchdowns in the bowl game, how many people on this panel know his name?
For who? USC?
For USC.
I have no clue. He threw like 5 touchdowns, and they played like across the street from my house. I have no clue who he was, and I'm a USC fan. Like, he literally plays down the street. He played in the Holiday Bowl.
And that's what we see. Everybody we know Juju's name, and
But
really
don't know his
Juju got the
name.
pump once he started talking about Colorado. Like people knew him, but once he started talking about going to Colorado, that's
Now-
when he done kind of went taking off.
Yeah,
But that's because like if you become,
Juju
but
in
that's
high
like,
school.
but that's like if you become a legend as a college football player in at SoCal, that means you done like you're competing with people with names like Kobe, Shaq,
oh no.
Dodgers. You're competing with a whole with the second largest city in America
No.
to become a brand in LA. Reggie, like it takes so much. You have to be that good in college to be a name. Like honestly, and I'll say this is quite honestly, and I hope Juju goes to Colorado. I'm rooting for Colorado. Juju, if he were to commit to Colorado today, he wouldn't even be the biggest Juju on campus.
Is that no? You talking about to USC? Yeah, USC. If
Yeah,
you go to USC,
Juju Watkins just threw out the first pitch for the Dodger game, and she's a female basketball player.
Exactly.
And then is the coach staying? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like I hope this man. I hope Juju all success in the road, and I hope he takes the reins after Sador. I'm going for Colorado, but to become that guy in LA and SoCal, it's a different level.
Let me ask this question because I really want to ask this question. I've been thinking about this for the last 2 days. Has anybody really seen Juju play in the highlights and all of this?
Yeah.
Is he that good?
Yeah.
I seen him play in person.
He's super nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, I haven't seen a lot. I watched highlights, but I haven't seen a lot of play with him, and he still has another year to play, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one more year. Yeah.
Yeah,
He really technically has 2 more years, but this is how good he is. He technically has 2 more years, but he reclassed.
He reclassed.
Like
Now,
right here, he already has 7,000 yards passing, and I think he got like 90 touchdowns already. 95 touchdowns already.
Here's the question. Although we are all hyped on this commitment right now, Deion said something a while back that stands out. And he says these kids that's coming out of high school aren't loyal to their girlfriends. So how are they going to be loyal to a school that they commit to? As long as the NCAA allows them to visit other schools during their commitment or decommitment or whatever, they're always going to be wooed by somebody else, either more money or prestige or legendary status, you know, what we just talked about. How do we know he was here? He's going to be available to us next year.
All right, who has a better who can give him a better deal?
Shout out to Juju
Besides money, who else can give him a better deal?
I agree.
Better branding would by far right now be Colorado.
Yeah,
right.
I think
not even close.
Ford, Mercedes, Maybach, Rolls Royce.
Not just that, man. It's just the fact that college football has totally changed since COVID. It's seen differently. You know what I'm saying?
Let's call it what it is. Since Prime, there's a new sheriff in town.
I got a question for the panel.
We can do that too.
I got a question for the panel. If Prime never went to Colorado, do y'all think Travis would have made the NCAA football cover?
On whatever school he went to, yes. Honestly, if I would say if Prime stayed at Jackson State and Travis was still on the team, they might have added HBCUs into college football 2025 this year.
Yeah.
He's
Yep.
that
And
impactful.
He was
definitely
on.
Yep.
would
He
have
was
took
on
over.
Sports Illustrated cover.
Even and if Prime would have took over a SEC school like Texas A&M or what was the other school, Mississippi State, wasn't it?
Yep.
That was trying to
Or
grab
Auburn.
him.
Can't forget about Auburn.
Auburn had
Hey,
offered him, but said play by our rules, and he said I'm playing by my own rules.
I know that's right.
And that's where I
I'm
get
kind of
back to the
glad he
day.
didn't go to the SEC
Yeah, me
because
too.
they already so stacked and so powerful. He
Hmm.
kind of tilts the, he it's not even, but he shakes things up.
Well, I mean, you look at what he all the flack he getting, and he up in Colorado. Imagine him being in the SEC, shaking the rug like this.
Yeah.
It'll
If Coach
it'll
Prime was
Mhm.
at Auburn
it'll
right
take
now,
him
he would have like
take
the
him
number one
longer though. I
recruiting
think.
class, high school and transfer.
Mm, yeah.
Shout out to Juju Watkins, man. She the face of the women's basketball over at USC, man. She doing her thing.
Yeah.
I
She gonna make a killing, man.
yeah,
She
I
gonna
can't
make
Mm-hmm.
wait
a
for
killing.
Her and
WNBA.
Kaylin Clark on the same team, man. Mm-mm-mm. All you gotta do is just get some build that chemistry,
No,
man. That's gonna be crazy.
She go.
she's not
She
gonna get Juju. I'm gonna
she
tell you
going to
why.
Chicago.
If y'all don't watch it, Kaylin Clark, they about to make it into the playoffs. They're in the AFC right now.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, so
Oh, the
the days
female?
of them getting the first round pick is over.
yeah. No,
Like
but
the WNBA, like every team makes it to the playoffs, I think,
she
except for
got
like two.
one more year after next
Yeah.
year.
She
Mm-hmm.
got 2 more years.
She got to
Unless you
play
play,
on
unless you
three.
play all four. Unless you play all four.
No.
Wait.
She was a
They got
freshman, right?
4 years.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, 3 more
Yeah,
Yeah,
years.
women
They
make more money
can't leave
playing,
out.
and
yeah.
she'll stay in all 4 years, and she's about to be a sophomore this year.
I don't know if she gonna stay
But
stay
we
fair.
can't say we make more. We just seen 2 exceptions to the rule. Now Juju will be an exception too, but most of them don't make more than her. More than the
I
WNBA women.
I
No.
would rather get endorsement deals in LA being the face of USC basketball than getting a contract in the WNBA if I was a woman. Just saying that
Oh yeah,
because
that's
Well,
true. But I'm just clarifying what you said. You was like women make more money in college. It just depends because like right now, Caitlin and Angel, they finna make more money in the WNBA than they made in college.
Flo J too though. She
Yeah,
gonna
Flajay.
be up there too
What you call?
Yeah,
What's her name?
from
The girl.
LSU.
What's her name? What's her name? Haley. If she didn't go to LSU, she could have been a star. But let me rephrase.
Nah.
Let me rephrase. She could have, if she would have stayed at, was it Louisville? She wouldn't have dropped in the rankings as bad as she did. Because she went to LSU trying to chase a ring. And we saw that turn. Now got cooked by Kaylin Clark, and now she at TCU. So it's like
Yeah.
you was
I
doing good at
honestly
Louisville.
though, I
Go ahead.
wanted Juju to go to USC for him and the other Juju could have a love and basketball kind of moment. I wanted to see that dog because they was at USC too in the movie. Like
Yeah.
that would have been a crazy Juju and Juju versus.
I don't know, but was she out there messing with Bronny or
No, her and Bonnie went to the
I
same high
just
school. I think they just cool like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, but Bronny went to the prom with a nice little snow bunny. Now Bronny,
I don't know.
yeah, I remember that.
Bronny did? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure got
yeah,
nice.
I
they
didn't
were
see
they were
that one.
standing in front of like a nice like Mercedes or something, some kind of car.
Yeah, I remember that boy Mikey Williams, he was gonna throw his career away. Remember he got caught with them pistols? Said he had a house party and he shot at somebody or something like that.
Where did he
Yeah, he shot at the
wind
car.
up
that
going?
idiot,
He
man?
committed to Memphis. He in Memphis, so
Nah,
No, he
he
is Central Florida.
left. Where?
He is Central
Nah,
Florida.
he
Oh,
went to
that's
Memphis
right.
with Penny
Yeah.
Hardaway.
Central Florida. Yeah.
you remember Imani Bates? He used to be in a lot of trouble too, man, back in college. It's a lot of players like that dude
Yeah.
that dude Brandon Miller, man. I'm
Well, he
surprised.
only got in trouble one time because he had a gun on him. It's legal to have a gun in Memphis. Like it's like the Wild Wild West in Memphis.
But I remember Brandon Miller from Alabama had that whole murder case on him.
Who?
I
Yeah.
remember that basketball player that from Alabama. Remember they said some girl got killed.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But what you
I mean,
doing
she
right
got
now,
my fault.
Bugsy?
My
What
fault.
you
She
talking
got.
about? You just running down bad decisions
I'm
right
just
now?
saying, man. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
Strategies.com.
Like,
Put you on
what I
that.
was gonna say is, bro. I was like, I'm gonna say, like, bro, blessed to go. He's still blessed to go first round because
Yeah, the
nowadays
problem with
you have
Mikey, you can't be shooting at a moving car in California, dude. There's charges with that.
Yeah.
Different kind of charges than the rest of the country might see.
Mikey got a team because he especially
and a good
needed.
lawyer. He only got what? I think he got 6 months probation or something.
And
He was
then
facing.
had a nerve to go in the portal. Like, God damn.
Bugging.
Hey, can y'all answer this question,
What's up?
Calvin? It's on the board. Y'all check it out on the
Yeah,
board.
why see you looking for a quarterback now? Shador Senior shaking my head. This too late. What is a freshman quarterback going to do for CU?
Now Stir got 2 more years left.
Nah, he's out. He's
Oh damn.
drafted this year. After this year,
Who?
but they
Technically, if
Shador?
Shador wants to, he does have a COVID year.
Yeah.
well, he's declaring. I believe he's declaring.
He
I
got
mean,
it.
technically, if Travis wants to, he has a COVID year and another year eligibility. They're both
Can
gone.
y'all answer the question
Yeah,
for the
he finna
man?
move
Y'all
out the way.
talk.
Well,
He
I'm gonna
Y'all
he
ask you a
finna
y'all.
move out the
question.
way.
The
Read
reason
it
you
off
look
again. Cause
why CU looking for a quarterback now? Shador Senior shaking my head. It's too late. What is a freshman quarterback going to do for CU at this point? That's basically what he's saying.
Mhm.
My
all right.
stick on that is like me and you talked before, Rand. It's not that. I mean, you figure like this: when Shador is gone, Juju he can fight for the spot, for the number one spot, see how he does. But we're not really losing nothing because I think Staub can play well for us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know how many of you agree with me or disagree with that, but Staub came in last year and actually played well.
Yeah.
I agree. I think Staub could get us
Yeah.
to a Big 12 championship game next year if need be.
Mm-hmm.
But why? What team right now in the country, out of all 134 teams, is it looking for a future quarterback?
That's right.
Everyone,
That's
everyone.
right.
If you have your pick at the top of the litter, why not head for the top of the litter?
Right.
Yep.
Yep, I definitely agree with that.
Just like what you call, just like
Right.
Bama, they got Milrow and they just got old boy from Duncanville, Keelan Russell.
Man, listen,
And
Alabama
they
has
got the
that
dude
problem
from
every year.
Carlsbad, San Diego, and he was the number one quarterback last year.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
But
Alabama has that problem
And
every
don't
year.
forget
Which
Georgia,
quarterback they gonna play?
Yeah.
Georgia just paid Jaden Rashada some money just to be a backup, which is awkward, but hey,
well,
Is he
well,
that
let me
good,
answer this
Rashada?
question.
Mm-hmm.
he
I mean, go look at his stats. What he did
he
at Arizona last year. You can answer that for yourself. I mean, go
I
look
would
at his
want him on
stats.
Colorado. I would want
But
him on Colorado.
but let me answer
Honestly,
my
if
man's question, y'all. Let me answer my man's question.
All right.
All right, they brought in two quarterbacks last year. They brought in two more quarterbacks this spring. So that's four quarterbacks they brought in. They signed the guy out of high school, but he left with the coordinator that got fired. He left with him. We had another guy to decommit. So that was another guy we had. We went out to Underwood, but he decided to go to LSU. That was another guy. We
Mm-hmm.
offered the guy from Hawaii, and we offered the guy from California. And the guy that's actually in college football right now playing for Virginia Tech, Coach Prime gave him some shoes, and he was at Coach Prime's house this summer. So if y'all look at that, that's like around 9 quarterbacks that Coach Prime has dealt with in a year, and like a year and a half he's been there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we saying? Like we're not offering quarterbacks, or are we offering too many quarterbacks, or is this just how the game goes
What
when you get a new offensive coordinator?
That's how the game is. I mean, you offer 10 and might get 3.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? You
mm.
you got to offer everybody who you want, because they still have to make the choice to commit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Everybody
as far
everybody matching money now.
the other thing that I see is that is the college game is almost, well, with the money that's being out there and this NIL and the collective, this is being treated like a minor NFL league right about now. And what do
Hmm.
you need to do with your franchise but find that quarterback, the next quarterback that's going to lead your team? Because they
Yeah.
only got 4 years to do it in college.
I'm
So you
not.
always got to be on the hunt for a good quarterback.
Right.
Them quarterbacks coming because when we start to show y'all what we got,
Mm,
our product, them
mm,
I
quarterbacks
thought
gonna be
that too,
lined
Rudy.
up at the door. They're gonna be
mm.
lined up out the door,
Hmm.
talking about how can I get a piece of Colorado, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah, that part.
Yeah.
yeah.
Them
That's
W's gonna show y'all why we top, like why we building this great.
this fan base is getting wider, but I guarantee you one of the things that we what has to happen, we have to win, because now everything else is in place, pretty much leaning towards the way Dion wants it to go. Winning is the ultimate goal now. You
This is
have
his
to win.
this is his baby. This is every the coaching staff, everything. This is his baby, and I believe he know how to take care of his baby.
Yeah,
Hey
One thing
Tiger.
I learned from Prime is he know how to take care of what's his.
that's right.
Right.
Hey Tiger,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
finna
true.
drop down. I'll be back real quick. Hold
All
on.
right. But
Right.
this same thing happened at Jackson. He just needed time to just recruit. Just
Mm.
sit down and just organize, and then just go after it. Like you said, Tiger, it's a lot of kids want to go there. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? It's man, let's just give him
And
time.
and
Let's give him
and you have to realize the
time.
curriculum at Colorado, you don't have to measure up to that as well. So he getting all the right pieces. I guarantee you this thing gonna open up some eyes. Y'all keep sleeping on my Colorado. We
Man,
gonna wake you up real quick.
Mhm.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
So is Jordan Seaton, is he hurt right now? Is he injured?
I don't know. I didn't see anything about that, but I just think they're not showing them on purpose.
But not because like I was watching the drills the other day, and I didn't even see him in the background.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
didn't
see
see
Man,
him
it either.
do none of the running drills when they running, like when they going real hard, when they was like doing that little sprinting drill. I never
Hmm.
seen him.
He,
The only
I,
time
So
I've seen him was when he's in the weight room. I haven't seen
it's,
him doing anything running.
exactly. So
but
so
I do see this. George Sheehan got bigger, bro.
Bigger, yes sir, yes sir.
yeah, and sometimes you can strain yourself. Like I told my pick muscle one time when I got the app, I was lifting a lot of weights and I got strong so darn fast. I was like started lifting like 400 and some pounds by
Yeah.
myself.
Mm.
And I supposed to do a set of two. And I was like, shit, I'm gonna go ahead and do a set of three because I was getting so strong.
Mm.
And the key to getting strong is was crazy. Like I thought Apple knew what the hell they was doing, but they would make us lift weights, but we would cut our reps down. So instead of doing a sets of tens, 3 sets of 10s, we would do like 2 sets of twos. I'm like, what the fuck? 2 sets of 2s? What is this?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Stupid.
yeah.
But we would go heavy when we did our 2 sets of 2s.
Yeah.
And but it transferred over. We got stronger. So
Hmm.
and once you start getting that new power, you start feeling yourself. You want to do crazy stuff. You want to dunk harder. That you just try to do crazy stuff,
Yeah,
and
you
you can
want to
end up hurting yourself.
bench the
Mm.
gym.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, even Block Bully alluded to that. He said, you know, uh, he was doing way too much, and he had got him injured. He said, but I learned from that.
Yeah.
Once yeah. Oh, we ready, man. We ready.
Yeah, we ready.
We locked and loaded and ready, man. We coming out shooting, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Don't think we ain't shooting. Cause
I
we
knew it
come.
was going to be a problem when the athletic director came out in the first day of when they got back in the meeting and said basically we got a target on our backs.
Yeah.
When the AD come out and tell you we got a target on your back, so the work you got to put in right now to get it done, that's coming from like management. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
When it's coming from
Yeah, yeah,
management,
yeah.
that trickles all the way down to the trainers, to everyone.
Everybody pumped up, and he may be getting
Hey,
flack from
hey,
those meetings.
I'm driving right now. Can somebody read this question? I'm driving.
It's to follow up on that question at Big Tiger. Can we honestly say that Prime will set Juju up to breathe or break Shador records that he breaks this year?
Why not?
All right. And this is what I'm gonna say. I think Coach Prime really wanted Shador to put on the show last year because how everybody was trying to disrespect him and saying he wasn't a good quarterback. They was had him at the bottom of the barrel when it came to quarterbacks, all that kind of stuff. And now he showed the world that he was serious. And just like how we talking about with Juju, once other players realize, okay, we got a nice quarterback that can, if we get a good team around him, he can probably lead us to some big time wins. More guys want to play with him. So by
Right.
Prime putting the ball in Shadur's hands, then Shadur throw the ball as much as he did last year, he put the world on notice. So a lot of guys know, okay, let's go over there. We might can win something. Now, once he get
And,
Juju, the first year, I don't think he's going to try to let Juju break his records because he's going to be young. You don't want to get him hurt. He got a learning curve. But once he start cooking, when Juju cook, Prime cooks.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
right, Prime. I don't think Prime is the type of coach to do. I think that goes to the daddy thing. No, I don't think Prime move like that. I haven't seen him move like that since he been coaching, and I don't expect him to change from moving like he been moving. So
Yeah.
I don't see that in his character at all.
No,
And
no, I don't.
Coach Prime, he embraces it. Once he lock in on them and they doing what he want them to do, and so they putting their best foot forward, he lock in with them. I think he want the best for these kids. So,
Yeah, you
but
do.
it goes hand in hand. When Juju do good, Coach Prime do good. He gets more endorsement deals. He get a bigger salary. So
Right.
I mean, just look at Hunter. I mean, Hunter's a prime example. He ain't trying to stifle Hunter from getting what he got, what people are trying to give him. See, he's like, man, he like, okay, do your thing.
I mean, you really think about it. He campaigned and told the nation he's gonna play both ways because that's who he is. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
That's how
So
he got him.
So
yeah, so by allowing him to be who he is on the field all the time, receiver and DB, and he talking about it in interviews about Travis Hunter. You know what I mean? So he's
Right.
promoting him in that sense. So as
yep.
long as he got ballers, people that's gonna go out there, work hard, stay out of trouble, do what they supposed to do, help him win, he gonna make sure he open doors for him.
Right.
I'm gonna tell
Right.
y'all what I see was gonna happen with Coach Prime. Coach Prime is gonna set everything in motion. He's gonna pay his defense coordinator, his offense coordinator, and his other coaches up under him, and he might even dip into his bag to pay them so they'll make a little bit more money. But he's gonna have one of the best staffs in the country.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna go around and promote and do all the other stuff he like to do, run his mouth and promote the team, and let all those other coaches do what they love to do, which is watch film and coach and
Yeah.
recruit and all that kind of
That's
stuff.
called a CEO coach, Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And
That's
don't
what I
and
was
don't and
saying
don't
before.
and don't think
Well,
Nick Saban
but the
wasn't
fact
one of them. Nick Saban, a
and
prime
the, but the,
example.
but Prime will get his hands dirty too now.
There you
Look, I
do.
don't want
Oh yeah,
anybody to
yeah.
get. I don't want anybody to lose that in translation. So don't go paint a narrative out there for those ops that's in the chat.
Right.
Mm.
Trying, yeah, that part.
Yeah, I mean, We know he'll do what he got to do. He's already went through that gauntlet when he coached stuff in high school. He's been through that gauntlet. We seen him cut grass at Jackson, so we know
Right.
he'll
Yes,
do whatever
sir.
he got
Yes,
to do,
sir.
get it
Yes,
Mhm.
going.
sir.
But to keep him in the game for a long time, if he get a coaching staff that can handle everything, and now only thing he got to do is go meet with the big boys to make the big deals, and now
Right.
they're gonna have so much money coming in there, and they're gonna have the best roster with the best coaches. Now Pryor can set
Yes,
that thing
sir.
on auto control and say, "Hey, y'all do what y'all do. I'm
Yeah.
over here.
I,
I'll be
I'll
over
be
here if you
right
need
back.
me." Yeah.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, that part. That part.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I'm glad you said what you said though, because you do got ops that be talking about Coach Prime don't know X's and O's. I think they forget that this man played as many years as he did in the NFL under how many different defenses and excelled at all of them. And if
Yeah.
anybody think you're not smart playing in the NFL, in the National Football League, and not only that, getting a gold jacket, then you don't know football.
All right.
You don't know
The man was
football.
on a sports analyst on TV shows, and you know they go over X and O's sometimes during those shows, man. Come on.
Oh, for
Be
sure.
real. He's sitting around with other ex NFL players and coaches, and they talk about the team.
His due.
So come on. Dang,
His
yeah,
due.
he's surrounded by people that
Mm. Hey, where my California guy at? Y'all see what's on the screen?
What's on
Y'all
the
see what's
screen?
on the screen? I
What's on the
just
screen?
posted on the screen.
Lincoln
Check it out.
Lincoln Riley at odds with the collectors. Lincoln Riley's at odds with the collectors.
Oh,
Yeah. See?
So they over there
See?
arguing and fighting.
See?
Uh-huh.
ah,
And y'all know he interviewed for I think the Los Angeles job last year,
the
the
Rams,
Chargers.
oh, the
Yeah.
Chargers,
See,
my
Chargers.
bad, the Chargers
they're
job.
not
Yeah.
sure if he's gonna stay.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, what you gonna do? And he's not telling them probably.
Wow, and then your boy Paul Feinbaum is putting that out there like that for
Yes.
real.
Yeah. So hey
Wow,
Jim, what's that
yo,
kid's name? The
receiver
yeah, from USC, from Vegas.
Xavier, what was his name? Oh,
What's his
the boy
name?
from Bishop Gorman last year. Well, he was there last year. Was a freshman, true freshman that played. Oh, I can't think
Damn,
of
I
his
just
name right now. I can't think of his name right now, Randy.
what's his name, Tiger? Damn, hold on.
He said he's driving, so he might be.
Oh,
I can't think. Wasn't it?
Who y'all?
Isaiah something? No.
What's the boy went to Bishop Gorman here in Las Vegas last year, and then he played as a true freshman
It
for
was
USC
nice.
last year.
Branch,
He
branch,
did
branch,
Branch,
branch, branch.
yes,
Yeah.
Branch. He might
Go get
Zachary Branch.
him. Zach,
There it is,
yeah.
Zachary Branch. Yeah.
Go get him. Good Lord.
Well, I
So
tell you what, if something happened where Riley before the season start is in trouble, or a lot of speculation come
Branch,
about what that school is
nephew
going
for
to do, you're
Clippers.
gonna get a lot of them guys jumping.
so
Yeah.
this is a message for those 4 stars that was committed to USC. You might as well come on and check out CU on your way to USC just in
Mm-hmm.
case. Just in
Yeah.
case. All I'm saying, just in case you want to get some
Mm-hmm.
pop.
Mm, mm. Yeah, Zachary
And see,
Branch.
this
That's
is
it.
the thing. I want y'all to know what we do over here on this channel, because you know a lot of these news channels and different kind of uh, publications, they take shots at Coach Prime. They always
Mm,
take
Mhm,
shots. Now, I'm
mhm,
gonna say some stuff that people don't like about Coach Prime. If I see him do something that I didn't agree with, I'm gonna say it. But what I'm also
mhm.
gonna do, if I see Lincoln Riley them doing stuff that I don't agree
Thank
with,
you.
I'm gonna say it.
Thank
Th-
you.
So a lot of people won't never put their stuff out here. So the recruits know all the dirt was going on with Coach Prime. And see, I
mm,
try not to get into the dirty stuff unless it's all over the news.
Hmm.
But just regular football stuff, I try to stay on that. But
yeah.
with Lincoln Riley, he won't talk about he out with the Lakers.
Uh-oh, Tiger Son, you going through a tunnel,
I'm going
brother.
in out. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But that's my thing. I'm gonna report on the bad stuff with these other coaches.
That's right. You're supposed to.
It's gonna look real bad when we start winning. All them coaches gonna be looking bad. Watch. All the ones that was saying that we can't, they gonna be looking bad, and then the collectives and everybody gonna be looking at them. Well, what you gonna do about it? What you
Yeah.
gonna do about it?
Yeah, there you go.
Can we do something? Can we match that? Do we have something that match that? Oh no, we don't. Okay, well then you better go talk to that man over there and get a blueprint or something so we can start matching what he doing. What?
I'm
That part.
telling you, that's what's happening. And then I could just imagine him doing all this recruiting, and he's not even leaving his office.
And
Hey,
I'm not even an X and O guy. I can see the writing on the wall. So if I can see the writing on the wall, I'm pretty sure they can definitely see the writing on the wall. Like, man, y'all,
But
y'all, we gonna
but you
y'all gonna
know,
have to, y'all better, y'all better come up with something. Cause if he makes it, man, we gonna have to rethink some stuff around here.
Well, you know they've been thinking like that, and I said this when ran a long time ago. I said the fact that they come after Coach Prime and that program the way that they do with the false news and this and that and the other, riding on everything that come out of Colorado, they already scared. They already scared. They already know that what they're doing up there and the players that are going to this school and they're watching every day like we watch on Well Off and Reach the People, watching these guys work, being a player-led team right about now, you know what I'm saying? Heading somewhere with a quarterback and a wide receiver, cornerback, and now offense and defensive line, yeah, they scared. They know that this team could be one of them teams you don't want to see in that 12 man playoff, 12 team playoff.
Man, Prime is messing with their money, they network money, all they
Oh,
branding money. He messing with all of it. So
yeah.
they like, man, you got the networks
right
fighting over
back, yo.
this, fighting with over television rights to see you. Come on,
and see, this
yeah.
is the thing right here. Y'all check what I just put on the stream. Look, this is the part where Lincoln Riley, he's scared now. Yeah, he's afraid. If you barely beat Tulane, I mean, you lost to Tulane. If you lose to Tulane, you think you can go to the Big Ten in November and win games? Okay, okay. With a new defensive coordinator, okay.
And don't let Syracuse have some success.
Ooh, say that again.
And then and CU too. People gonna be looking at they gonna be looking at their board again. Wait a minute. Let me look at this coaching room. Let's see. Let's go look at some coaches. Some brothers. Let's go look at some
Hey,
brothers.
hey, y'all, do y'all sports report? Uh, have y'all ever checked that channel out before? I see him. I always on the show, but I don't. I never seen. Have y'all ever seen any of the YouTube videos, the sports report?
I think I have. I think it's if I'm right, it's a white guy, young guy that does it. If I'm right. He talks about CU, I think. I could be wrong though.
Uh,
I'm keeping my receipts.
oh, mm. They say Juju dad say he's not hard up for money.
No, they not. They good. And they're gonna be even better when they come to see you. Because everybody gonna make them feel at home.
Yeah, I just want to see
Miles
them
away from where you live at now. That's how good that's how we rolling.
That's kind
What
of.
Mike talking about? What Mike talking about, y'all?
he must be a USC fan.
Now, did y'all notice? Were y'all on the show earlier when we had? I think his name was Al Farouk on here.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, I was I
Y'all,
was there. I was there.
you was there.
Yeah.
Now,
Must in and out.
do y'all remember the part when I asked him what was the good about us getting Juju, and he
Uh-huh.
seemed like he talked about a lot of the negative parts. I watched the breakdown when they talked about the rookie guy that's coming in for Nebraska. I didn't hear a lot of negatives.
Right. Right.
So I heard a lot of positives. But today I heard a lot of negatives. So I was just trying to give him the floor, like, okay, well, let me hear some positives.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, I know what you're trying to do. I ain't trying to do that. When you talk about the guy that went to Nebraska, you was talking about how good he was and how great it was and how boom, boom, boom. But I didn't hear the same kind of love in return.
Right.
So I'm wondering, are we talking football or are we changing the narrative when it comes to Coach Bryant?
Well, I think it's easy to go at them because you see everything. You don't see everything with any other program. You know what I'm saying? So like we became fans because we can see everything. If that
No.
makes
Yeah, well, I don't mean to say no in that way, but I'm gonna add to this, man. The reason why the Eagles was mad is that they know that Pro Prime finna come out. This is gonna be his coming out party, and he gonna throw on a blast. And now they can't move out of the position that they've been holding on to that last year.
Because,
what you think, Jen?
I didn't hear that question. I just checked out for a second.
Uh
okay, well, we had a guy on earlier today, and like he played for the Cowboys, so he knows football.
mm,
So I want him to come on here and just talk about football. And he was like, I think he kind of felt like we were gonna try to attack him or whatever. But I'm just like, bro, I brought you on here because you know football. You played on the highest level. But and I watched him do a breakdown, I think on Friday night or Friday evening about the quarterback, the new freshman quarterback that they signed at Nebraska, and he was talking about how good the quarterback would be.
mm-hmm.
I didn't hear a lot of negative stuff. When I talked about the Juju signing, I heard about a lot of negative stuff. So I'm like, okay, if they both got 5-star guys, both these guys play high school ball in Georgia, they both coming in. If Juju signs with Colorado, it'll be the same scenario. So
Right.
why, when you broke down the quarterback from Nebraska, why didn't you talk about the same negative stuff you talked about today when you talked about Juju going to Colorado?
Well, that's all got to do with everyone coming after Colorado anyway. Because before Juju or it got out that he was even entertaining coming to Colorado, and they knew that he had committed to Nebraska, he was held the number one quarterback in the nation. Looks like Lincoln Riley did it again. And these are going to be all them schools like Nebraska, Stanford, um, Nebraska, USC, all those
USC.
types of schools. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
soon as this old HBCU coach come up to the big leagues and start landing players like they normally land, it's something wrong. There's something wrong with that picture, and especially all the hype around Colorado for the last year and a half.
Yeah.
Anything associated with Colorado, those haters gonna come out the woodworks to make any player that go there. They try to deter them from going there. You already heard in the media. We heard it that other coaches that recruits that were going to Colorado that committed to Colorado, other coaches was talking bad about it.
Yep.
I'm officially say goodbye to the good old boys club as of today. Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over with. We got a new sheriff in town.
Yeah.
Now y'all see this right here? What's on the screen? A man say he haven't watched Notre Dame in years, but I started watching Notre Dame last year.
Mm-hmm.
So, and like I heard they got one of the best defensive backfields this year. So I want to see. I want to watch the guy highlights, and they look pretty good. Now they actually gave Marvin Harrison hell last year.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So I want to see him. So he's kind of doing the same thing that Coach Prime is doing. And this guy, he played in the league too. He's a big time
Mm-hmm.
linebacker at Ohio State, but he has some injuries, so his career got cut short.
What's his name again, Ty?
Oh, I can't remember his name. I think it's Franklin. I might be wrong. I'm thinking
No,
about a Penn State
Franklin's
guy.
the Penn State guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, you
Yeah.
because of your
Freeman.
channel, I'm.
Freeman. Yeah.
But because of your
Yeah.
channel, I'm gonna pay more closer to Notre Dame because they close to me. They in South Bend. They about 2 hours from me, 2.5 hours. I can go catch a game.
And
I
look,
didn't
if
know
it
this.
wasn't for Coach Prime, he would have bagged Dylan Edwards.
Yep.
And he got so many of those NFL greats sons playing for them. He got like 10 dudes on his team that they dads played in the NFL, like Jerome Bettis and a lot of these dudes, like household names, players. If they won Hall of Famers, they were close to it.
Mm-hmm.
Barry's son, Plexico's son.
Yeah.
And he nice too. He
But Notre Dame is an entity all to itself. I mean, you're talking about a long history of football with Notre Dame, to where the fact that they were never in anybody's real conference, they not under that rule. They got independent television networks and deals, so they're an entity to themselves, but they don't always produce.
They got to get in a conference, man.
That's what they've been telling. That's what they've been telling Notre Dame that for years, but they refuse to go into a conference.
Well,
that's that good old boy club.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm saying bye to that.
Mm.
Hopefully.
Well, I know. Remember, man, we
Mike,
were talking about this just recently about there are corporations now trying to buy these conferences or trying to get them. We were talking about what was this, the All-State they were talking about?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Break that down,
all
Tiger.
12.
Yeah.
It's about to be the all 12. It won't be the Big 12 no more. It's gonna be the all 12.
Okay.
So they selling like a portion of their conference to the all state. So now they're gonna run commercials every time. Y'all remember y'all see all the all state commercials?
Right.
With the guy falling on the grill and getting wrecks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So now they won't have to pay the same kind of money because they'll get all the commercials in that conference. Like, so think about it. That's Colorado all the way over to Florida, up to I don't know what other.
That was brilliant. Yeah.
Cincinnati.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a big chunk of the United States right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So now they can do a lot of their commercials. So they're gonna actually save money on commercials because this will be their conference now.
And there was something else mentioned about that if that deal goes through, that a lot of the teams in Big 12, including Colorado, all are going to share in some of that TV right money that come in.
Exactly.
Which would be able to pay the players too, right? What is something like that, Tiger?
Yeah, it's gonna be able to pay some of the players, but they just did a thing with the NCAA where you can only spend so much of your budget, like 22% of your budget or something like that, or 20% of your budget. So that comes to like $22 million that you can send back into the athletic programs.
Mm-hmm.
But you still have collectives that can do their thing. So.
So they trying to. Okay, I see what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're trying to take advantage of the prime effect. They're trying to take advantage of the prime effect. That's what that's about.
But they also may be trying to get rid of the collectives. because
They can't get rid of them. That's what they
they're
said
just
in the
boosters.
court case.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Mm.
And,
So what they
and
can
I
do,
don't
they can
think they
limit the
trying to do
money.
that.
They can limit the money of what the school does, the obligation to the school, but then the collectives can still do their thing behind the scenes because that's kind of like private.
Mm.
The conference trying to get a seat at the table, bro. Big 12
Mm.
conference trying to have a bigger share or bigger influence on the decisions that are made for their conference. That's all. That's what that's really about.
And it's crazy because you think about the moves that Colorado made from the Pac-12 to the Big 12 1 year after Prime gets there. I just see as them position themselves like everyone else to get money into the program.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna do a video breaking down like the top guys in the conference that we need to look out for, right? Like the
Mm.
top 12 guys in the Big 12. We're gonna do a video talking about these guys. So these are the guys that might go high in their position. I am not gonna say the first round because running backs don't go in the first round like they used to, but a lot of these guys might go top 2, 3 rounds.
Okay.
Mm.
And I think once people realize how much talent came in and was already in and
Mm.
came in this year,
Mm.
the Big 12 has taken a major step up. The
Mm-hmm.
only thing I feel like the Big 12 got to do now, they got to land 4 more night schools. What I mean by that, they got to land like a Duke, North Carolina. They need to land a Florida State or a Miami. They need to land like a Louisville, somebody like that. They need to get like 4 schools out of the SEC. If they can, I'm not out of ACC. My bad.
At
Out of the
HBCU, yeah.
ACC. If
Well,
they can do that, it's over.
what what
Clemson.
what do you think about Florida State though? Especially what happened last year. Do you think they would be the first team to go out into another conference like that? Especially because they did what they did last year, and unfortunately, their quarterback got hurt, so they didn't get into the playoffs or whatever the case was. But because of that and all the uproar about it, do you think Florida State would be that first team to jump into another conference like that?
Well, Florida State and Clemson try to leave the ACC. The
Mm.
ACC put some kind of clause up where if they left, they had to pay like $400 million.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that.
Yeah, so they kind of froze right now. But once the gates open, if they go to the Big Ten, now they got to play. They got to take Florida kids. They got to play in the cold.
Mm.
That's not gonna be good going to Michigan and Ohio State and Iowa and Michigan State at the
Yeah.
end of the year with Florida kids.
Mm.
That's not gonna be good. Now, if
Yeah.
they go to the SEC, that makes a lot of sense. But if they
Mm.
go to the Big 12, now that swings the power of the Big 12.
Mm. Mm. The next few years in college football is going to be real interesting, especially when the way these conferences shake out. And I just think Coach Prime is ahead of the game. He already know what he already see what's coming. This
Man,
is
he
now being treated like I said, like a minor NFL franchise, and he ain't got nothing but NFL coaches up there. The staff is working like an NFL front office. I mean, if you want to play in NFL, this is probably the best place in the nation to be because you're in a program that is literally being run like an NFL team.
man, he finna take over the game, bro. It's a takeover. Y'all ain't seen it yet. The writing's
Yeah.
on the wall. This is a takeover. Get your hands up. We coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they can ready break away from the NCAA, man.
Mm. What is this? What is this? Got CU fans and Webster. Who's Webster?
I was trying to find out who that is too. I don't know what he's talking about.
Who is he talking about?
I don't know because even Frederick Q said I was tripping, so I don't know what I said.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Maybe he meant Wester.
That might be it.
Oh, okay. Now you said it's 2 Westers on the CU roster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
The receiver
yes,
and
And
the
I'm
linebacker.
yes,
and I'm gonna
sir,
tell you
yes,
what's
sir.
crazy. I don't know who's doing these rankings, but they put the linebacker, the younger brother, as one of the best linebackers in the conference.
Tiger, I was just looking at the roster and it said he only 205.
Yeah, they said that, but that was last year. He was 205, so I know he's probably about 210 or 215 now.
Yeah, well, a lot of them kids got bigger since they got there on the Mo.
Like
Man,
$205.
Seaton
That's
blew up in
insane.
2 months, bro. What is
Yeah,
Seaton? Man,
yeah,
Seaton arms are like huge, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
Coach
he's
Mo's up there doing his thing, bro.
yeah.
I think I said this to you, Randy, at one point. I haven't seen a strength and conditioning program that you notice their players and probably have the best strength and conditioning program since Nebraska back in the day, like when Terry Mills and them guys played up in
Yeah.
Nebraska. How
Yeah.
big they got,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And and we can't forget that these guys are training at high altitude.
That's true. Yeah.
They training at high
Yeah.
altitude.
They
Anytime they come
tell him
out of
again,
Boulder,
bro.
if anytime they come out of Boulder to go play anywhere else, man, they gonna be running teams for days.
Yeah.
Tell him again, bro. I don't think they heard you, bro. I don't
Yeah,
even think they
they don't
heard that.
understand that. I mean, you got boxers who go to higher altitude to train for big, tough, long fights.
Right.
So now you got these guys. That's their home base. That's where they train all year round in a high altitude. That's why when you saw a lot of the kids that just signed and committed and then showed up that first week, kids throwing up, kids, like, wow, this is really no joke, this altitude. I, I, lived, I lived in Colorado. The first beer I tried to drink up there, I was damn near drunk.
Hey, what was that kid name earlier that was on here from California?
Richie.
He
Richie,
left, right?
Yeah, I like Richie. I like Richie.
I
Yeah.
like,
Man, he
yeah,
bringing some heat, bro. He
yeah,
was
he
Yeah.
did.
cracking. He
Yeah,
was cracking.
Yeah,
I like that.
I like him too. I just don't agree with that whole high school thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
And I wanted to say something about that. I said, well, if y'all got the best high school, why aren't y'all colleges reflecting your high school?
Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of great players in California, not to take anything away from Cali, and a lot of great programs in their high school, but to claim best in the nation, that's a big claim, bro. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
man.
teams,
Yeah.
states
Can't
you got
forget
to
about
run through first to get that.
our media just
yeah.
dropped, but you can't forget about
Richie, I
Texas.
don't know about the high school thing, but what you saying about Colorado, I got your back, brother.
Hmm.
You be cooking on Colorado. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Off
Yeah.
media
Man,
just dropped, but they back in Dallas.
Mm.
yeah, I'm loving what's going on in Boulder. I do. I promise you. Ever since my friend Randy told me, he said, watch what, and this was a couple years back. He said, Jim, go look at this videos and these videos that they putting out down in Jackson with Coach Prime. And I started watching that, and I was like, wow, oh my goodness. And then the news came out he was going up to Colorado. I couldn't understand. I said, man, I can't believe this is happening. And then when I saw what was really going on, how do you not fall in love with this?
Yeah.
How do you not fall in love with this? This man is raising men, bringing an honest program to the conference, bringing
Just
an
showing you
honest,
everything.
yeah, and he's transparent about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Transparent,
he pulling the curtain back on all of it.
yeah, exactly,
Yo,
exactly.
Tiger. Yo, Tiger.
Yeah, yeah. Going
How you
on,
feel about how you feel about Travis J?
Travis J. Well,
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
He gonna get some burn. I
Yeah.
think
I mean,
I
you
think
see how I
Carmine
feel
like
about him
him.
just being on the team.
How you feel about his position, his role? Do you think he gonna play, start? Think he got something to
I
prove?
don't know. To me, and I said a while ago, I don't
Breaking
know if
up,
he was
Tiger.
scared.
You breaking up?
Breaking up.
I'm breaking up. I'm on
Yeah.
this little back stretch, man. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear
Yeah,
me?
now, yeah. Yeah, it's better.
Well, he just seemed like he, in his eyes, he's saying he done lost it. Like I done seen it in some veterans, some seniors'
I
eyes.
said that
They know they're
too.
not the
Yeah.
same. They got injured. They can't do what they used to do, and they kind of just finishing out their career. I don't see the hunger in his eyes.
Yeah,
Said that
Travis
too.
J has accomplished a lot for where he come from based on what he's put out there. So I think he on for the ride. He just enjoying the moment because he gonna be a part of history when you look at it.
Because
So
as far as talent wise and size wise, I feel like he a special guy. But I think something happened and he don't have the same confidence in his body no more.
Could
Because
it
when the
be
last
Tiger
time y'all
that?
see him flash and
Yeah.
scream?
Yeah.
When did y'all see him do something special?
Yeah. But I think if he just have a good camp, man, he could just he can do it, man. I
Yeah,
like him.
man. He the one. He the one
Man,
that really got his back against the wall.
yeah. Like
Oh,
I said, I
that's
like him. He said he a
so
good dude.
is that your underdog for CU? Is that gonna be your underdog?
One of them.
be one of
Nah,
them. Definitely one of them.
not for me. I just think he injured, man. And once you get injured, it's hard to
You'll get
turn
that
that switch
confidence
back
back.
on.
I,
Yeah.
I
But
think his.
but sometimes your
I think
body, like
his.
you get scar tissue and stuff like that, so you don't have the same flexibility in your you can't dunk no more. It just changed stuff.
I
What
think
he
when he
what
got
he hurt his
he got
hurt his knee? I
yeah.
thought he tore his hamstring or something.
I don't know. He did something.
All I know is he got put in the Oregon game, and we see how that went. So we ain't see him no more
Yeah,
after that.
he came back early, I think.
He should have played Washington State or Oregon State
Yeah, I think he hurt, man.
or even Arizona. I would have put him in at Arizona or Stanford when they was up. Not when they were losing, because that really would have been bad.
Well, he in the right spot though.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely,
He
definitely.
on the right ride. He gonna enjoy this ride, whatever that may be. He finna enjoy this ride. I'm on the train with him.
Hmm.
Mm.
I'm like what Tiger said. Don't forget, Tiger got
Hope so,
the
tackling
12th
Travis.
player. Tiger got the 12th player t-shirts out. So y'all be looking out for that.
Oh yeah.
Become a 12th player like me.
Hey, you put him out there. I'll definitely be getting one.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna pump him out. I'm gonna pump him out.
Yes,
I gotta
sir.
catch a call, y'all. I'll jump back on.
All
All
right.
right.
Yeah, they going in about the elevation now.
Yeah.
They arguing over what the elevation in Colorado really is.
Yeah. What was the weather there today, Jim?
In Vegas,
Yeah.
112.
God damn. Shit, I wouldn't even be able to come outside.
Man, listen, I went to church this morning, bro. On the way home, I think the whole ride home, I think I blew a half a tank of gas driving home.
112.
112. And look, the sun is down right now. It's still about 105, 104.
Good
Shit.
Lord.
Yeah.
Excuse my language, but damn.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to come outside.
Man, listen, it's straight to wherever you got to go and back to the crib, bro. That's for sure. Yeah, blasting.
Crime should be low in Las Vegas, bro.
You think? That's what you would think, man. But these cats be out
Shit.
here in this heat, drinking and smoking whatever they smoking. They darn near go crazy out here, man.
I hope they in their underwear doing it because man, that's hot, bro. No Diddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
You
man.
Yo, that's
gonna have to
crazy.
come in the house and get me.
Yeah, for real. That's for sure. Yeah, we don't go nowhere when it's hot like this, man. You know, I got to get up and go to work tomorrow. I work at a school, so basically, it's a summer camp going on right now. Them kids are not going out that door. They are not trying to hear it.
Yeah.
They tell the teachers it's too hot. We don't want to go out there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, my cows, they just stay up on the tree all day long. They just stay up on the tree. They like F that grass, man. We'll eat that grass later.
Yeah, yeah, man. That was
But y'all see what he put up there? They say on the board I put up there that USC three of their quarterbacks changed. They jumped into the portal, whatever.
last
So
3 SC
When?
quarterback transfers.
This
let's look
year?
at this. Hey, since he been there,
Oh,
and he lost Ratliff too. So
yeah,
we
yeah.
don't
That's
we
true.
don't put the shine on how many guys he's losing, how many
Mm,
bowl games he's losing, but it's all the shine is on Prime.
Yeah.
mm,
Ain't that something?
mm.
And he getting
Yeah,
paid. He getting
yeah,
paid double what Prime get paid.
yeah. You know,
Double with a cherry on top.
other
Go
than
ahead.
just pointing out the fact that how bad the media, these coaches and this fake news that come out about Prime. I'm not like the type of guy that will bash another program when their coach is going through some stuff where they start, other than showing the difference, like you just mentioned, how quick they can jump on Prime about whatever, but all these other programs have stuff going on too. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm at the point now because Prime had put something out today. I guess on a YouTube video, or whatever, and he was just basically saying if you worried about negativity, you lending yourself to it, you giving it time. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Said
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got too
yeah,
much
yeah.
going on. If
Yeah.
you
He
stay
said that
positive,
earlier.
you ain't. He said positive people don't have time for negativity, and I love that
Hmm.
Well,
conversation
I have
because
to.
that means he's
I'm.
focused on what needs to be done.
I'm gonna disagree with this about Prime saying that. I got receipts, Prime. So let me get rid of my receipts this year, and then I'll go back to the positivity because I had collected all these receipts and I got to get rid of them. I got to turn them in.
Hey, look,
I want a refund. I want a refund.
you and me both, bro. You ain't lying. I agree. I agree with him, but I don't want to let go of my receipts either. Just yet.
Yeah, yeah.
They mess around and get in the 12 team playoff. Man, listen, that whole box coming out.
Yeah.
That
Hey,
Whole
I'm gonna
box
say
coming
this.
out.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, man. I'm tired of holding it in, bro. I don't know if y'all. This might be an unpopular opinion,
Hmm.
but every nigga that's in that well off media camera is not showing me nothing.
Huh?
Say what now?
Look, you got Jimmy always in the camera. What did he do last year? He had a
Hmm.
few plays here and there. Travis, Travis and Shador and Charlotte only ones that be in a well off media camera. They be doing something. Them other niggas, they don't be doing nothing for real.
Hmm.
What you mean? Like in the games or what you
Yeah,
mean?
in the game.
Wait a
Hmm.
minute. Hold on. Let's talk. Let's go back to Jimmy right quick. Let me get
Yeah.
stop. Let's stop right there for a second, just for a second. So Jimmy with a handspring the whole season drops a couple passes, but can you agree that he saved that CSU game?
He did. Him and Mikey.
Okay, you see the potential. Now, again,
No,
let's
I
talk
wasn't.
about the offense.
I wasn't.
Let's
I
talk
wasn't.
about the offensive.
I wasn't
Let's
talking about
talk
the
about
drop.
the scheme. Oh, okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I
I
wasn't talking about
thought
the
you.
drops. It's just I ain't even gonna put it all on Jimmy. I'm gonna put it all on whoever's calling the plays and catch some little slants or them little whatever you want to call them. But Jimmy, I feel like he's more of a deep threat guy. But I ain't saying he's sorry. And I'm just saying like
Hmm.
we expected a lot out of Jimmy. We expected 1,000-yard season. He the fastest
Hmm.
offensive player on the team, I think. Or
Well,
well, I don't know. He might be in the top 3 now because they got them hood boys up there.
But he
I
was the
would.
well,
I,
this
second
is
leading receiver on the team last year.
Say that again.
He was the second leading receiver besides Shador and well, no, I don't know. Did Travis have more
Not,
yards
Xavier.
than him?
not yeah.
I
Travis had
think
700 and Weaver had 900, so he was third. Yeah, I think
So he's the
third.
third.
Right.
I
But
think
he
him
had
and
most.
Travis
He had
was
the
tied
most.
for touchdowns.
No,
He had
I
the
think he
most
had the most. He had the
touchdowns
most
though,
with 6. Yeah, I think he had the most
receiving
receptions.
touchdowns.
Yeah, I think he had the most receptions and touchdowns or something like that.
Receiving
Yeah.
touchdowns.
Well,
Yeah.
I can tell you one thing, and just by watching the well-off media, the one-on-ones, whatever Reach the People show, the one-on-ones. The one thing that I noticed about Jimmy, he looks stronger, looks faster,
Hmm.
and his route running is a lot more crispier than it was last year. Like I'm seeing him in practice in the one-on-ones, he's getting hella separation.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I
You see,
think
they throwing them. They
this is
throwing
going to
them
be a
deep balls.
breakout year for him.
You see, they're throwing them more deep balls now.
Yeah, I think he's going to get a lot more. He's going to be a threat either at that slot or and being able to get out and go deep on them. So I look for him like somebody just mentioned in the comments that he's probably going to have a breakout year. I think so too. I think
Well,
so too.
and Bump, there's another thing you got to know about when you're dealing with media and stuff like this. They circle certain guys. They
Mm,
circle certain people. Like they can't focus on everybody because just how humans are. We like to know who we know. Once we know who we know, when we see who we know, we like, oh, there you go, there you go, and
yeah.
people flock to that. So you
Mm,
keep showing new people all the time. They don't have that one or two, three people that they familiar with seeing.
mm,
So now you can do a video with just Jimmy in it. People gonna like it because they know Jimmy. You can do a video with just Shador, with just Shiloh. But if you do a video with some guy that we don't really know, and especially if he not a starter, some people probably won't watch it. They're like,
mm,
who is this guy?
I feel you. I feel you.
mm. And you know what he mentioned is something that sometimes when I'm watching, I mean, I like all the behind the scenes stuff, and you get, but a lots of times when those guys are working out, and you see Deion Sanders Jr. come in with the camera, or the other guy comes in with the cameras, and they put the camera in the face, and these guys are clowning around and stuff like that. You understand? I played college football. I played at North Carolina A&T. When we were in the weight room, we clowned. I mean, we worked, but we clowned. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now you're getting to see that every day for 30 or 15, 20 minutes of what's going on in the locker room. And the outside looking in, you might think, well, these guys ain't serious. They ain't working to be all in the camera all the darn time. They should be
Well,
keeping
let
it
them think
under.
that.
Huh?
Let them think that. So we just should let's just cut our fans off, our fan base off, and turn off the cameras. Shit, I'd rather
Nah,
see
that ain't
what
gonna
they.
happen.
That's what I'm saying. So,
Yeah, that ain't gonna
yeah,
happen.
man, I'm loving what I'm seeing. I
Yeah,
love the drama. I love the action. I love
yeah,
the whole thing.
everything.
It's like a TV series to me.
And my wife called it. My wife says she's never seen so many men being involved in so much drama on TV. And she talk about me and my friends that be all on South on well off media. So yeah, you know what? It's something that everybody gets to see, and we should see it because now you get to see what these kids go through each and every day and how much work it takes to be a good football team.
Now, how is that not a
Yeah,
plus for a parent to know that they get to see their kid?
Mm, say that again. Yep.
yeah. That's a big thing to me.
Yep.
Like, if your kid go to USC and you from Georgia, you won't really see him until you see him when he
Game
FaceTime you or on the game.
or game day. Yep.
Yeah,
Mamas and daddies can turn on the TV and turn and watch. They send their kids at you see you at any time they want.
yeah.
Man, we got content creators interviewing the parent. Shout out to Big Dog Chico,
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
which I think was amazing. I think it's amazing. I like those episodes because I get to know the kid. I get to know the reason and the why behind the kid.
Mm, mm.
Yeah. And that's why I try to tell a lot of ladies. I'm like, if you want to watch football and really enjoy it, you got to know who the players are. If you just
Mm,
watch a random game, it's hard to get involved because you don't got no, you don't care about the kids for real. You just watching people run up and down the field.
mm. Do you think the exposure through social media, the way that CU has been doing it, has grown the fan base? Other than all of us who love Prime and love what's going on with the college, but just the casual college football fan, do you think CU has kind of grown that base a little bit with the social media?
I'm from
100%.
Chicago, bro. That should say everything.
That's
You
that's
know,
enough. That's
that
enough.
should say I'm from Chicago, bro. I'm just don't keep it a buck. I'm not from the football towns like you guys are. Like in Georgia, they football.
Mm-hmm.
Alabama, they football. I got family in those areas, and I know how they feel about their football. I mean, it's like a religion.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a poor choice of words, but it's like that for
Yeah,
them.
yeah. You're right about that, especially Alabama.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan of what Prime is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I follow them in Jackson, but
Mm-hmm.
man, I wouldn't be. I'm getting more involved in football than I ever would have thought I was going to be involved in football, bro. Be honest with you.
Nice.
I
Yes.
remember I was in a bar and JSU was on, and it was a white couple right next to me, and it was like, "Is that a high school team? Who is that? Who's that?" And I was like, That was Prime first year. That was his first year there. I'm like, we in Ohio, and they looking at JSU first year.
Mm.
That's why I knew somebody was gonna get him. Because if he'd have been there 2 more years now, bro, if he'd still be at JSU right now, HBCU football would be crazy.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would.
I said that before.
Yeah, it would.
Said
Yeah.
that before.
But they wouldn't even. I personally don't think the administration there would have been able to handle this type of thing that's going on right now. I just don't think they were
Yeah,
there to handle that. They
yeah,
barely could
man.
They could barely handle what he was bringing in his first few years there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'd have kidnapped Coach Prime and tied him up in the room and said, "Man, you stop all this foolishness, man. We trying to have fun and talk shit and
Yeah.
enjoy our liquor. What you doing, man?"
Yeah.
This
Professionalism. What?
the revolution will not be televised. This
Yeah,
revolution
for
will
real.
not be televised.
For
Yeah,
real.
yeah.
For real. Yeah, the president of the school would have had so much money, he'd have had hoes, He'd have had hoes.
That was the problem. He
He
did have
did.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't want nobody to know. He'll put too much spotlight on him.
That's just exactly what happened. Exactly what happened.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was sick, man.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. So yeah, they wouldn't have been able to handle this type of exposure, this type of success that's happening. And you know what's funny to me? As much as they get on our record from last year, I still don't even understand how you figured somebody was going to come in as a head coach, take over your program that ain't won games over the last 4 or 5 years, like literally just one of the worst in college football. And then with a half of year recruiting, get rid of all the bad baggage, bring in some good baggage, not the type of baggage that he really wanted, but what he had to fill the team right now, and really go out and win. They thought would win more than 8 games, 9 games. That's
Yeah,
that's
I,
well,
that's that's
his
an
the word
unrealistic expectation.
it wasn't that. It was the fact that Prime said we finna win it now.
Yeah. But what
That
is
was
he
the
gonna say?
main reason. Right. That was the main reason they used that. They used that as a narrative as to have this problem, but it's deep seated and it's more than just that though.
Mm-hmm.
But they used
yeah,
that cliche to um lash out and express their dissatisfaction for the way Prime is doing football now.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, what coach in their right mind is gonna come in and take over a program and then tell you, oh, we'll be happy to just win 2 games this year? Who's gonna do that?
And you know what? Who's probably going to do that? The same
Oh,
coach who had them the
look,
year prior to.
they wanted the yes man. Look, you
Yeah.
come in this program, all we need you to know is to say yes, and he wasn't saying yes to their, the way they used to doing things.
Right.
He went against the grain. So, uh, so they had to find something. And man, as soon as they found it, they latched in on it and try to use it. But I got something for you this year, though.
Mm.
I tell you that Prime got something for you this year. Come on with it.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Same fight, different round. Ding ding.
exactly. Exactly. I mean, you give him a whole year now to really establish the culture and to bring players in that he really wants to play.
Yeah.
Dog, real
No,
dogs. When I saw the other day, the one player, the O line, checking the rest of the line because they was being lazy. I thought
Handsome.
about last year. I don't think I've seen that one time out of all the well-off media or Reach the People media or anybody else's media that I watched last year with them in practice where another player got after another player about not working.
Yeah.
That tells me the
they
culture.
they they did not take Prime seriously when he was very serious when he said, "You better catch me now,"
Mm,
or "You better get me now."
mm,
They didn't take that to heart. But
mm-hmm,
we finna drill it in your heart right now this season. I
mm,
guarantee you gonna know this season what that really meant.
mm-hmm, mm. Yeah, how many days are we away from kickoff? August 29th is the first game.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
23rd.
Yep. Is it
Night
the
game
23rd?
Thursday.
This is a
Night
Thursday
game.
game.
It's a Thursday
Night game
game.
Thursday.
Thursday, yep. It's
Where you
Thursday
gonna
Thursday.
get
game
that at?
on, right?
Where you gonna get that at in the other college? In any other college football team? Where you gonna get that at?
Exactly.
Girl, you gonna get it at CU. So come on, you might as well
This
get
month,
on.
this month went by fast.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
I hope July go by even quicker.
Uh-huh.
Man,
Well,
if it
the
was for
players are off for what, 2 weeks now, right?
Yeah.
Man, if it
I
wasn't
just
for Pro Prime, none of us would be here right now, bro. Come on.
That's true.
We in the off season talking football, bro. On
You talking about
YouTube.
the middle of the off
Yeah.
season. We ain't talking about like almost football season. We in the middle off season. But see, that's what he does. He keeps everybody engaged.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And he's gaining fans. He's gaining, you know what I mean? It's
And you don't think these guys that's running these that's
never
in
been
the
seen
background
anything
or the
before.
back in the back, I'm sorry, behind the scenes are looking at all of this. They are taking, I mean, they are taking note. Prime is taking them to class. They in Prime's the teacher, and they sitting down trying to take notes to see if they can replicate it or make it do better than Prime.
Mm-hmm.
They just want to get somewhere near this type of activity driven to their particular brand.
Mm.
Mhm. I'm telling you, this is being studied, analyzed,
Yeah, they're in
and
class, and they
they
know they're in
said,
class. They just don't like the teacher. That's all. They
all.
mad that the
That's all.
teacher is black.
Come on, man. Say it again.
they
Yeah,
said there's an actual study on him at one of these Harvard, Ivy League schools. They're
I heard that. I heard that.
literally studying what
They call it the
what he's
Coach
doing.
Prime effect.
Yeah,
It's a class they giving in one of the like Harvard or Yale, one of them schools.
yeah.
man, the man got his own class, bro.
Yeah, at CU.
And
Yeah.
they sitting in there packed
Mm-hmm.
But you
with
know what I
and
hope.
intently looking. I mean, they. It ain't like they just there because they have to be there. They look like they trying to glean everything that falls off his lips.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they talking to them about Brandon.
yeah.
Got to be Brandon. I mean, they see what he does outside of Colorado football because it's documented and well off and reach the people when he's doing these speaking engagements at major companies, CEOs and owners.
Man, come on, man.
Yeah, come on, and the thing is, what I love about when they show that he's still Coach Prime. He don't
Right.
get there and sound like somebody different. Like, who is this guy that we've been watching for the last week? He get there and it's still Coach Prime talking the way he talked when he's at CU.
Right.
And don't you guys forget to hit that like button, share, subscribe this content. And on that note, let me say this as well. Then if you're a recruit, just saying, if you're a recruit, you might as well come and get a taste of CU and let them, then so we can tell you how it is.
Mm,
We got a thing going. We got a movie going on over here.
mm. Sure enough. Sure enough. If you want to be a better man, a better player, and actually challenge yourself as a football player, go to CU because they bringing nothing but dogs up there, and it ain't waiting for the weak of heart.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Rand,
just.
if you was playing right now, could you hang? Could you go up there?
I think I could. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll be like,
But you
can
know
I bring
why
an
though,
Iowa
man?
with me? Huh?
Because I would enjoy playing for a coach
Like that, yeah.
that spoke
Yeah.
my language. That
Yeah.
you can walk in his office and not uh be worried about nothing.
Yeah, I
You
get
know
it.
what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
that's what I feel he is, or that
And all
staff is.
in all
He
seriousness,
he brings a positive black male fatherhood to his program that's nurturing, that's truthful,
yeah,
and not disrespectful.
yes.
Yeah.
Now
I
you
would
may get the hard truth, and it may sting a little bit, but it ain't because it's hate. It's out of hate. It's
But you
definitely out of love.
but you heard it before. You know what I'm saying? Like he may say something to you or scold you in a way that you got scolded with your youth coach or with your high school coach, or you know
Old
what I mean?
school.
So you don't have to adjust there. Like I could see him picking up a phone and calling your parents back. Hey, listen, this still got to straighten up. Or you
Man,
know what I'm saying? He
ma-
didn't go to class the other day. Tell him, mama. Tell him, tell him something. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I.
but this man is willing to got young fathers in there that's still teenagers,
mm,
and he recognized that and speaks on it and say, there's other men out here that's older that got children. Y'all link up. Y'all
mm.
make sure get these guys' names so we keep in touch with them, see how they doing with their
That was.
parenting too. You feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that part.
I heard that he has part of their staff is dealing with when they talk about mental issues or other issues off the field issues. He has a like part of their I guess recruiting staff deals with that in those particulars. So you are talking about like players that are fathers. You know what I
Come
mean?
on, man. Brown
And
wouldn't have been able to get. I'm not saying that Brown doesn't have a good. Tyler Brown does not have a good
support staff.
support system, but to
Uh-huh.
have your weight room coaches and your coaches and the staff supporting you
Supporting them.
and
Yeah.
loving on you through a time that you could have went another direction mentally,
Mhm.
Yeah.
man, that speaks volumes, bro. That speaks volumes.
Any other program in college football would have let him go. They'd have got him out of there.
But we don't I don't know that. I'm not gonna put that on them, but
Yeah.
they don't put it out there for me to see. All I can see was what I'm seeing with with my own eyes and what I can see with the videos. And
Right.
when I see Prime, he shows me that he opened up the door for me to see that, so I can judge him by that and say that man,
Yeah.
they doing a marvelous job of bringing these men and making them molding them into young men,
Yeah.
Exactly. And I love that. But
strong black
I can
men
tell you
too.
there's other programs out there that wouldn't have I can't say every program, but there's a lot of programs, big time programs, that wouldn't have dealt with it. They would have just they'd have found a way to get him out of there. You know what I mean? So they can use the scholarship. And
Right.
and that's what makes me proud of what Prime does. And when other people or other ex-players come and talk about Coach Prime in a negative way, it rubs me the wrong way because it ain't what you say, it's what we see. And what we see is him doing nothing but good things for these young men.
Right.
So,
I mean, anytime you give the equipment manager some shine, come on, man. Equipment, I know about my equipment manager, bro.
yeah.
I know about my
What's
chef.
his name?
And,
What's his name?
and,
Freddie?
yeah, I think it is. I think it is Freddie.
Yeah.
But my point is, as a parent, and I'm sending my child to a program. I know about the chef. I know about the equipment manager. I know about the ball boy, man.
Mm-hmm.
I know about the training staff. You know, I know the ladies that's a part of the secretary staff. I know just damn near the whole damn program, and I ain't been there, and I'm not even have a kid invested. So imagine me being a parent.
Yeah. Yeah.
How cool that would be. That'd be like, okay, I know my son. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I trust these people.
Right.
Yeah, they showing me enough to show I can, that way if I see something out of order, I can go ask questions about it. Hey, what's going on?
Right.
Why is this like this? Why is that like that?
And it's like this though too, right? Like what I think is like brilliant about what he's doing, right? Like I can remember him showing that show when he was doing the high school, right? In the same way that we attached on to, like, say, Silmy Craig or somebody like that. There was a kid that he took in. I think his name was Florida. Remember him? Had y'all
I'm
watched?
not.
Oh, well, so anyway,
Well, this. Well, so who is he? If you don't mind me asking, so I
he
can
was
learn.
a kid that you know single parent. He was struggling him a little bit, and he actually took him in his house, and he lived there with him throughout his high school, right?
Uh-huh.
And I saw a video of them when they were doing the one-on-ones at the house, and Florida's still in his life. I was like, that is awesome.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
Florida's got to be almost 30 now.
Wow.
He's 5, 6, 7, like that, and
Wow.
he's still around. Like when he says your family, your family. Like what parent wouldn't want to give his kid to him? I mean, to coach. Like he had another kid, right? That the kid hardly played in high school, right? And when he went to Jackson, the kid graduated from high school, and now he works on his properties. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's just a special dude, man.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Yes.
this is history, bro. We
Yep.
we living in the moment where it's gonna be movies on this, bro.
Definitely.
And
Definitely.
especially if he winning, he get them W's. Oh
Ooh.
man, we already got episode. We already got a series on
Mm-hmm.
prime time
Mm-hmm.
television. I mean, come
On
on, man.
Prime Network. Yep.
Yeah.
I just hope he's not targeted, meaning like he getting games and you start seeing these fluky calls. You
Oh,
start
that's
seeing,
Oh,
coming.
see.
That's
you
Well,
know what
coming.
I'm
that's
saying?
why I think the Big 12 with the Big 12, I think Big 12 make. Let me say this, and I get where you're going with that, right?
Yeah,
The Big 12 conference. I think they had I think it behind the doors they had conversations like this, and I don't think the Big 12 commission is going to allow for too much of that to go on
Yeah,
in this conference because they know that Prime is a good, how can I say, lucrative for them.
yeah,
And they don't want to mess that up because now they got referees. So they're going to be watching them referees this year. I
yeah,
guarantee you that.
yeah,
Big
definitely.
Con- I think Big 12 has made a statement in regards to that. I just don't remember where, but it didn't directly, indirectly, they were saying you got that indication. Look, we running things a little different around here. We gonna change with the times, the signs of the times. We're not gonna be the good old boy club anymore
Mm,
because we want to see it at the table
I
so
hope.
that whenever they make decisions, we have a major input on what those decisions, how them decisions go. And in
mm,
order to get at the seat at the table, you're gonna have to have some money.
mm.
I hope so, man. Because
I mean, first of all, a lot of these games gonna be televised, and we gonna see it for what it is. And I just know that they do something bomb, they're gonna get called down that right away, and not just by fans on YouTube and members of Well Off and whatever else social media, but they're gonna get called out by some of them guys that follow college football. You know what I mean? The Platts, the Keyshawn Johnsons. I mean, these guys that know Prime and will be following Colorado football throughout the season, especially if we are winning and then you see some absurdities in games from the refs or something stupid, they're going to call that out on national television.
Yes,
yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
it'll be too
I have a
too late then.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Before Prime was even thought about the CU or about the Pac-12, was they ever talking about the Pac-12 moving over to the Big
Never.
12?
Never. Oh,
I
no.
just want, I don't know. I'm just asking because I'm curious as to whether those conversations was being had during when Pac-12 was, I mean, without when CU was without Prime. Because all of a sudden I hear all this, and I guess because I'm just coming to football, so I'm thinking maybe you guys might know that maybe those talks was being had. It just
I,
never translated.
I think the biggest thing that was talked about with the Pac 12 was the TV rights, the way that the teams and the money was being split up, and the commissioner, whoever was running the Pac-12, came in and made a lot of promises to a lot of schools that he never followed up on. And as things continue to grow, like as far as the Pac-12, I mean, he just dropped the ball. That's basically he was a bad CEO of the Pac-12. This is what I heard on sports radio one day.
I think they
Okay,
He was the
messed up
worst.
on that TV deal.
He messed up on a lot of deals that he had promised these schools he was doing. And this had been going on for like 3 and 4 years. So it wasn't just something overnight that happened. It was something that was being talked about. Now, if you look
so
at it after Prime got there, more light was really shined on the Pac-12. Not only that, then you had teams like Oregon, Washington, USC. These teams started winning and actually playing for national championships. So now the spotlight is on the Pac-12 big time, but they can't handle it. They ain't got their stuff together. All
so
the eggs ain't in the right baskets.
so the Big 12 found the opportunity to move in. They moved in at the right time because Prime was there at the same time. So
Exactly.
if Prime wasn't
It
there,
was like a
they
perfect
probably still would have made that move because Pac-12 had been messing up so long. But
So much,
because
yeah.
yeah, but since Prime being there, it made it even sweeter deal for them to go ahead and say, man, let's go get this now. This is our moment.
I think
This is it.
Pac the Dion effect, the way that he drew money to the state of Colorado, all the things surrounding Colorado. Not talking about the record right now, but just talking about the apparel sales, the ticket sales. You sold out your first spring game, then you're sold out your season tickets, and then you ain't even been there 6 months. The writing on the wall was like, this is going to be something big, something coming.
exactly.
So yeah, we need to do this now. And I believe Colorado was probably thinking about making that move because you had a good basketball program, the women's
And
basketball
Prime
program.
and Prime gave CU a seat at that table.
Exactly. Exactly. So definitely that. Fellas, I'm about to lay it down because I got to be up and work in the morning.
Yes,
Ditto.
sir.
Man, Tiger, it was
Yes, sir.
good, brother. Thank you for allowing me in here. I hope to do it again with you guys.
Yeah, I'm out too, Tiger. You be easy, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna holler at you.
All right, bro.
Thank everybody in the chat. Don't
Yeah,
forget
thank
Salute,
you.
salute,
to
salute.
like, subscribe, and share the content. One love. And we out.
Yo, Big Tiger. That on the last one left. Man, y'all still rocking with your boy. Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat. Y'all still rocking with me. Put a one in the chat. Put them ones up or put a 5 in the chat. What's up, Richie? You here? Carol, you still in here? We got BTG, GTV. I see you. Y'all still rocking with me. Put a 1 or a 5 in the chat. We got a 4 up in here. Car, okay, car. Appreciate that. They don't fell asleep on you, champ. Yeah, I know, Lamar. That's crazy. We had 6 hours and 38 minutes, so I think I'm gonna. Y'all want me to run it to 7 hours? Y'all want me to be on here to 7? Let me know what y'all want me to do. Y'all want me to end it? Or y'all want me to stay on here to about 7 hours? Are y'all gonna rock with me for another shit 22 minutes? Yeah, ask me some questions, man. Yeah, ask me some questions. I'm here to answer anything y'all want to ask me, dog. I got y'all. I don't know how to do that. I can't put the link in the chat. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I really wish I could, man. I really wish. Rawhide, what's up, Rawhide? Is Tiger driving? Yeah, I think so. Trucking with J Pat, salute to you. Are we going to tailgate at the first home game? Plan on it. Hey, how many likes we got, chat? How many likes we got? I know. How many likes we got? We got 20 more minutes. So we hit 7 hours. I think Tiger want to get off. We hit the 8 hour mark. So shit. I'm going to get off about 7 hours and 10 minutes. Keep y'all entertained. $228. Salute, salute. Yo, chat. Y'all think the Eddie Murphy movie Norbit? Y'all think Norbit was a bad movie or a good movie? If it was bad, put 0. If it was good, put 1. I want to see what y'all opinions are. Who talking? It's Taylor Gang. Taylor Gang. Taylor Gang. Y'all hold on real quick, chat. Let me see if I can do something. Y'all hold on. Bear with me. Y'all hope y'all can hear me. I ain't got the link. College bound. I had to get the link from Tiger. He gotta drop it. Yeah, Warren, I'm gonna check that Well Off Media video out, man. Salute. Shit, if y'all got Tiger number, y'all call him. Yeah, shit, he'll put the link in the chat. Do you think Juju QB1 day one, or will Staub be the bridge? If Staub don't transfer, I can see him probably being QB1, or maybe Juju gets the starting spot. I don't know. I would go with Juju because I think Staub be transferring. He can start somewhere else. He don't need to be a backup. check. Hey, check. Who y'all think on? What receiver? Y'all think gonna have 1,000 yards? What 2 or 3 receivers y'all think gonna have 1,000 yards up? Boosie, Tiger got the link. I ain't got the link. Webb and Tiger got the links. I ain't got the links. You gotta call Webb or Tiger, whichever one pick up first. What's up, really flawed? Salute to you. Damn, my fault, y'all. Yeah, I seen that Warren. I seen that Warren. I seen that. Yeah, I seen that Warren. Western and Jimmy. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, they left me, man. They all fell asleep. Up here just stuck with y'all, man. Appreciate all y'all. What game y'all ready to see this season? Like what game y'all really gonna be tuned in to? Like Colorado versus whoever they go against. What game y'all ready for? North Dakota State. Yeah, I like that one. Nebraska should be good. Yep, true. Jimmy over here trying to become Miles Morales, Spider-Man. UCF, yeah, that's the one I'm waiting for. Rich. Thursday night football. Yep, Warren, yep. Salute, Rahad. Salute to you, dog. Keep doing your thing, man. Y'all ask me some questions, chat. I'm here. Shit. I ain't doing nothing else. I appreciate y'all staying up with me. Let me know where y'all from. Let me know where y'all from. Put y'all cities or state in. Let me know where y'all from, where y'all checking in from. Put y'all cities or state. What game I'm looking forward to seeing? UCF. UCF and Kansas State. San Diego for sure. Chi-Town for sure. But yeah, UCF and Kansas State. CU is taking over Fort Collins for sure. Without a doubt. Hey, y'all, I got a question for y'all. Whoever get this question right, get $10 cash up. Whoever get this question right, get a $10 cash out. Real talk. Strengths on defense, linebacker and safety. And I like the D line too. But I got a question for y'all, chat. I want y'all to tell me who better. Tell me who better. Whoever get it right, $10 cash up. All right. Drake or Chris Brown, who better? At what? At everything. Just performing, singing, dance, all that. Warren, you lost. Yep, he did, Richie. He did. He did. Oh, you can't say CB now, Warren. You lost, dog. Michael Jackson or Chris Brown? Y'all be honest too. Don't just say something to be saying something. Y'all be honest with yourselves. BJ Green won Player of the Week this past week. That ain't a shot. No, it ain't. It ain't. He a dog. He one of them ones. He one of them ones, man. Comparing anyone to MJ is criminal. Well, you know, people do say that Bumpy is better than Michael Jackson. Yep, Richie, that is true. That is true. You know, some people think Taylor Swift better than Michael Jackson, but you know, people got their own opinions. People got their own opinions. But really flawed, I ain't gonna lie, man. Let's be real. Chris Brown right there with Michael Jackson. What you mean, Richie, about pick a stadium?
Baltimore.
Big Tiger.
Yeah, man, y'all still on here? Y'all, yeah, y'all
Yeah,
still
bro.
on,
That
man.
well,
I thought y'all were done. They told me to come shut the line down.
yeah, bro. I was in talking to the chat, dog.
Oh, you in here slow motion. Hey, really flaw. Are you gonna be on the show Wednesday? I checked out some of your videos.
Wait, no, what happened to you, dog? You thought you was on the road or what? Hey, really flaw. Stop hating, man. You know Chris Brown right there with Michael Jackson.
What? Say that again.
I told really flaw. I asked the chat who better, Michael Jackson or Chris Brown. And, you know, Michael Jackson, of course, but you know, Chris Brown right there with him.
Oh yeah, I think Chris Brown right there with Michael Jackson. If Chris Brown didn't go through that situation,
Yep.
he'd have been him.
But on Rawhide, he was in here a few minutes ago. He was like, drop the link and stuff, but we don't know where you went, man.
Yeah, man. I had to come over here and take care of my own dudes.
For sure.
Hey,
Hey, I
you
told,
don't have to stay on long. That's ladies' night, so I'm trying to get you to come through. You can be on here for 10 minutes, just talk your talk, and try to get you some subscribers. Come subscribe to your page. But you don't got to stay forever. Just jump on, say what you want to say, and tell people about your channel, and then you can bounce out. Because we got a lot of ladies on here, they might follow you to your page.
yeah, they was like, drop the link, man. They was like, we want to come up on the panel. They want to rock out with your boy. Well, I was like, shit. When it hit about 7 hours and 10 minutes, so I'm gonna log off.
Yeah, yeah. And that's why I'm finna shut it down because I think at 6 it stopped recording.
Yeah, that's why I was like, shit, 7 hours. I was gonna go ahead and cut that whole off.
Yeah. Well, hey, y'all check us tomorrow, man. We already got some stuff in the queue. Some information coming down the pipeline right now. We're gonna talk about Coach Prime, some of the stuff he's talking about, some of the stuff that's gonna happen on this real off media video they dropped. But Coach Prime been doing a lot of little subliminal messages on the low, and I think Coach Hayes might have something to say. Somebody pointed
Yep,
me in his direction today, so we might bring Coach Hayes on, let him speak for a minute. But hey, we will be going live tomorrow. I don't know what time right now. Like I said, I'm here with my mom. But once we get a time, I'll drop it and let y'all see it on YouTube, on the Instagram. I'll put some up so y'all know when to jump on. But hey,
for sure.
appreciate you for holding me down, Bumpy. Hey, let's try to get
Already.
some of these dudes. We're gonna start calling you Bumpy, the agent or the manager.
Yep. Hey, chat, appreciate y'all
Bumpy
for
the promoter.
yeah. Appreciate y'all for the 200 likes, man. I really appreciate y'all for that.
Yes, sir.
I think we got two. How many we got? To at 230, 240, 250?
Yeah, I seen 2:30 last time I checked. Now about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, we appreciate y'all for that, man. Y'all keep running this up, keep sharing, keep liking, keep subscribing, keep commenting, keep enjoying the content, man. We here.
Yeah, yeah. When we get Bumpy the promoter to start bringing people on the show, we gonna get lit even more. So but yeah, hey,
Yep.
did you send me that message about Will Shepherd, his link?
Oh yeah, I got you. I'm seeing his social media and his Twitch and stuff and his Discord and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Send me that. I just signed up for Discord the other day, so I'm learning about that as we speak. But all right, I'll jump on it, man.
All
So we
right, for
about to
sure.
shut this down, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
All right, bye bye.
Salute.
Salute.